Fully nothing. Wow, Doug. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, just headband. You know what? You know what, Diamond? If the market was crashing today, um, yeah. Yep. Zach, good morning. Doug, good morning. Diamond, good morning. Why is this so difficult? Good morning. Oh, good morning. No shirt, just a headband. Yeah. Good morning, Peter. Good morning. Hi, Alan. Good morning. Good morning, Emmer. Good morning, Da Vinci. Good morning, X. Good morning, Doug. Again. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Erin. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Brad. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour. Good to see you all. Dan, one day. If the market pumps enough or crashes enough, just headband on. Um, yeah. Yeah. Hello, chef man. Good morning. Good morning, Colin. Good morning. Good morning. 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 Hi. Bonjour. Bonjour. Market's bouncing today. So hopefully everything goes along with it. Pablo. Good morning. Let me get rid of this little thing on the top right hand corner. Because today hopefully we can have thrust on there. Not this. Please. Thank you. Please, please, please. How do I get rid of it again? Like that. Okay, cool. No rocket though. I'll be sitting here in my headband waiting. Okay, sounds good. Beard, good morning. Good morning. You mean it wasn't this enough? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Tony, good morning. Mr. Kwan, if you can remember, yeah. Good morning. You joined. Yeah. So send an email to the email at the top of your screen, HotTradeX, and I'll send you an invite. So welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Brad. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, so the S&P is bouncing this morning. Dead cat bounce or real bounce? Well, well, Bill, good morning. 4:32, right? So I just wanted to go over GE. Good morning. Just want to take a look at the market opens in what 8 minutes. 8 minutes, right? So I just wanted to just scan over this article really quickly to see if they had any reasons for this bouncing. I just think it's a regular decade bounce, just like the market has done over the last few weeks, right? We're dumping tomorrow. It looks like we're going to the abyss. The next day we're bouncing for no reason other than it's just a bounce, right? So yeah, let's go star best. Just kidding. I don't know. Anyways, right? So S&P 500 bounces more than 1%, right? Uh, from 2022 lows. Gary, good morning. 2022 lows. Actually, if you looked at Bitcoin last night or the entire crypto market in general, you could see things starting to bounce. I wonder if that's because if that was because the futures were bouncing, like stock futures, or need to connect some stuff, or if crypto was a telling factor last night. So I just want to quickly go over this article here and see if there's anything interesting, right? So market bouncing off 2022 lows, blah 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 blah, right? So rose on Tuesday morning, attempted to rebound from fall after falling to its lowest in level in more than a year, right? It's been a while since we've seen levels like this. People are buying the dips. Yeah, you guys are buying the dips. Buy the dips. You guys still have monies to buy the dips? You guys still have money to buy the dip? Good for you. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm happy for you guys. Happy. Uh, good morning, Michelle. I'm happy for you guys. Yeah, there you go. So Peloton, that thing crashed to the abyss. Meme stonks, right? Fresh out, right? So on the earnings front, right, shares of Peloton plummeted 27% before the bell after company reported a wider loss than expected in the recent quarter. AMC stock rose more than 6%, while Novavax dropped 23% on the back of recent quarterly earnings. Blah blah blah. Peloton, my goodness, right? So Peloton is like the next Netflix. We should have seen that coming because of all the fishiness that's been going on there with Peloton. Right? We should have seen that coming for some puts. Completely ignored that one for some reason. Completely. MULN batteries ago. Yeah, actually, it's funny. But would have been 50 if you had 1K invested. Wow, star. Wow, yeah, those guys missed it. Um, so the batteries that go for MULN. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was talking to someone about MULN yesterday, and they wanted to buy some MULN at around $1. So uh, I blame all the retail investors for Peloton crashing. Yeah, it's all the retail. It's all it's funny, Doug. Well, like Peloton meme stock, right? Crashing today, right? Leading the race. Well, maybe not. But is the market recovering? So, like, what's the correlation? Memes are going. So that meme is going down. Why is the market going up? I don't know. Anyways, teasers, blah 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 blah. Dropped on Monday, right? So continued fears of rising inflation fueled Monday's market declines, with tech stocks taking the brunt of the beating. Okay, blah 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 blah. And the sell-off. Okay, cool. Expectations fall in inflation and sustained growth. We believe investors should brace for further equity ahead. Volatility ahead of the. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. Right. So there was a little spot here though where they kind of gave us um, like an outlook. That's what I'm looking for here. There was a quote somewhere. That's what I'm looking for. Um, oh, where's that quote? Where is it? Right. So these guys are saying, according to Citigroup, right? Again, these guys are a bigger bank, right? They're saying we still think a local bottom in equities is due in the next 2 weeks, but we'd await a clearer signs of even temporary stabilization in risk sentiment. So they're looking for a bottom in the next 2 weeks. I don't know if that means at any point we could find a bottom in the next 2 weeks, or if we're gonna get to the bottom in 2 weeks, right? So I think it's the first one. You agreed on charge point. Wonder how long that will last you. I hope all day. Dinky, good morning. Good morning. Still cheering for BBIG 4 to 10. Yeah, let's see BBIG can get back above 3 and push for 350s. Please and thank you. Right. So, and then I like looking at these headlines as well here. Not really the article. Yo Crystal. Right. So 5 things to know before the day starts. Right. Wall Street is bouncing this morning. Same thing from the last article, right? So blah 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 blah, nothing new there, right? So treasury yield and US oil prices drop, Bitcoin bounces, right? There you go, Bitcoin is bouncing. Is it gonna make, it's always making a move, Doug. um skip. Peloton plunges after reporting a big loss and weak guidance is really important, as you guys know. So shares of a COVID vaccine maker, Pfizer said it will it will buy. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's the thing about. I was like, oh my goodness, Star. Like we absolutely hate Pfizer, and Pfizer's soaring. These guys are soaring on a new drug. Nope, they're buying somebody else, and that somebody else is soaring. That's all they can do. Go buy other companies, and then sit flat. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Anyways, Tesla halts Shanghai production. Wait, what's Tesla doing this morning? No, they're not repumping. What's Tesla doing? Oh yeah, Tesla's back above 800, so never mind. I thought this was about to give us an opportunity, right? Tesla is halting production on yeah. Nope. Tesla says, yeah, you know what, guys? You guys can halt it. We no care. We pump. We pump. So, anyways, that's what I wanted to look at there on that front in terms of like just random market regular news. A real runner. My hips could use a thrust today. So pre-market gainers this morning. Refresh before the market opens here. I think we're gonna ignore number one because it's too much. That's too much monies. So pessimistic. No, Peter, I wanted to drop. I thought the saying, oh wow, okay, there's a halt in production. We're about to open at 700. Let's buy the dip, right? Nope. Tesla says, I no care. Anyways, pre-market movers here. Number one is if I can close that out there, blah blah blah. Right. So I'm gonna skip number one there. 70%, sure, cool. Right. Okay, volume, cool. Too high though. Anyways, vroom. 57%, 17.55 million in volume this morning, right? So really good volume there because they reported earnings, right? So because they reported earnings last yesterday, right? So good earnings, and it's moving up, right? So we can watch that and see what the chart looks like. Again, gap ups offer selling, so you want to give it a little bit of time to kind of get a double bottom, test and hold of something, right? Some type of confidence before you make that decision, and then FX, right? FX. Let me see here. Successfully produced all batches of personalized cancer immunotherapies for all patients enrolled in the phase 1/2A clinical trial of AVX-02 in adjuvant melanoma. Ding, ding, ding. Markets open, guys. So there you go. Again, just wanted to quickly scan through this list and see what is on here. If you see anything you like, let me know. We can take a look. So markets open. And Spy says, come on, baby, right? See if the S&P can hold above 460 at 405 today, right? Because that would be really interesting. Really interesting. Jamie filed for blockchain pat. They did. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Anyway, so that's right. So we can watch these stocks and see what they do at the open here. Again, Spy is absolutely sending it at the open here. Look at that thing go. Uh, well, I mean, maybe today might be a thrust day. I like that. We'd like that, right? So in terms of gainers here, right? So Vroom running a little bit at the open, 67%. You have AMC bouncing at the open as well, which is nice. Wow, AMC, very nice. Okay, okay, okay. EOPC, yo, yo, yo. And this thing is selling off, right? Again, gap ups for selling. This one's embracing that. Everything else is sending it. Ooh. Come on, AMC. Keep going. Keep going. This is baby steps. MDVL. You live with the thrust PC? Yeah. They also wait. All the all halted, Pablo? Okay, sounds good. Um 383.95, Mr. Korn, that's what you want, isn't it? Yeah. Again, this single day bounce doesn't necessarily give us any type of confidence, right? Because again, the underlying issues are still there. So until we get some more information on Wednesday and Thursday, right? We're still just waiting. Interesting. There you go. There you go. So just let the market open volatility play out, right? So Crystal says, let's go, Crystal." Yeah. So AMC's up what, 6%? Green. Okay. Halted as well. Okay. Pablo. Lemonade. Thought Lemonade had earnings overnight, didn't they? Earnings one of these nights. Was it yet last night? Can't remember now. I just want to see something settle the first few minutes here, and then we can actually look for some trades, some stuff, right? So just letting all these things do the whole good old volatility pump, dump, whatever they're doing at the open, and then go from there. Let me see here. Make sure we're good to go here on the news front. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, and let's see Spy can hold about 4 or 5 here today, right? So NIO is up 7%. Yeah, a lot of stocks are bouncing today, right? So yesterday was a massive sell-off, big sell-off. So we'll bounce back strong. 29. Did we actually hit 29, Bunny? 32,000. Yeah, right. So crypto's bouncing here nicely, actually, right? So a lot of these names. I mean, Shiba is up 25%, right? So Shiba is up 25%. Quite a few of these names are bouncing up really nicely here today. I mean, Ape is up what, 23%. I'm just quickly scanning through the list here. There you go. You know what's just not slowing down yet? Vroom. Vroom is saying vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for Vroom, because this thing is volume is coming in, and it really isn't slowing down yet. 75%, right? So really isn't slowing down yet. So I want to take a look at the daily chart and see what that looks like. So that's candle number one. Again, they reported earnings last night, better than expected. We did, buddy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, $2, right? Of course. So $2 would be your next level of resistance there. Um, yeah, $2. Want to see what happens at $2. If we can clear $2, and then there's a lot of room to the pushing for some numbers in the two sixties and the threes, right? So 240. Interesting. Anyways, back to a smaller time frame here. Um, whoa. And the thing again, like just a reminder that you're not really gonna miss anything. Rarely, right? So rarely will you miss anything by waiting. Um, for these things to settle, right? Because the names that are gonna move for the rest of the day, will give you that sign in the first like 30 minutes, right? So that initial sell off, if there's still volume coming in and it's continuing, usually that's a good sign. It's looking good again, Dan. Okay, it's hot. Sinan. Sinan is such a volatile name, Dan. Such a volatile name. Oi, struggling. What's up with Gabby with Evax? Are you in a position? Let me know. So Evax is trying to bottom out here now. Right, 290. Yeah, 290. See if we can get a double bottom or something here, Gabby. Yeah, just let me know where your position is, and then we can take a look. I'm not sure if you're in it. Right. So they had some news this morning. Um, Earnings, slow mo. They had earnings. They beat earnings better than expected. Getting Getting in for day trade weekly, $1, David. Okay. The pump is up 10%. Zach Morris. Anyways, the S&Ps are sitting at the lows of the day now, right? So this is why can't really trust these moves yet, because I mean we're running at the open, and next thing you know, we're sitting at lows of the day. So just be a little bit careful. Taking position, but it's not looking ideal. No, that's a good thing though, right? That's a good thing, Gabby. It's selling off at the open. That's a good thing, right? So people taking profits. That's a good thing, right? So now you're just looking for some type of support anywhere, and then make that decision. You know what I like about this? S&P sitting at the lows of the day, right? And I want to know what AMC is doing. AMC is pushing for the highs, right? So it's fighting for the highs here. So that's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good morning, OPME. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And uh let's see if we can make some monies today. Some monies. Right. So if there's anything else you guys would like me to take a look at, let me know. I'm actually just gonna do that. La, la, la. Sky H. Let me take a look at Sky H here. So Sky H is I mean, this thing is almost like a daily scalper. It's almost like one of those names where you have on your list to watch every single day, because there's always an opportunity there to potentially scalp, right? So yeah, I mean, it's just running at the open here, right? So nothing pre-market, and then running at the open. So can't really predict that. um, I just want to give it a little bit of time here. As much as it goes up, it's also one of those names that moves to the downside very quickly, right? So keeps digging. Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look at CYN here as well. CYN. I mean, CYN is a. It's just Peter said the gift that keeps giving. Yeah. Like this thing does not stop. Like it just doesn't stop. One second. La la. La 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 la. I know CYN was another name that we wanted to look at, so we can maybe take a look at that in a bit here. Um, there you go. he was a very yeah. You're happy scalping this one, aren't you? Very happy. You're a criminal. Hello, Vader. Um, Eddie hit thrust inducing tickers for today. Well, we're fishing. We're fishing. We're fishing. Cron 10%. Yeah, they had earnings. Joe. And these things have been selling off for so long now. Question is how much, question is, is there any more room to the downside? for some of these cannabis names, right? So they reported earnings, or did they? Hmm. Or they're just running into earnings. So I'll take a look at the earnings calendar in a bit here and see what we can do into earnings. See what we can gamble. Anyway, CYN looks really good there. Um, in terms of levels here, AMC Allen, yeah. In terms of levels here for CYN, I mean these levels are pretty familiar, right? So we kind of topped off around the same spot yesterday as well. So you want to be a little bit cautious here, right? So for CYN, just because it is the same level we filled at yesterday, but it looks really good, right? So $5 being a next level resistance there. So fives. Uh, Year over year, Joe. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 101%. Okay, 101. Anyways, so yeah, CYN there, and yeah, we can take a look at Cron. Kronos is a Canadian cannabis company, but I think they're based like in the states, or like I don't know, something about yeah. So they've been selling off for a long time, anyways, right? So and yeah, they beat earnings up 12% now. So you're looking for some cannabis names, right? So let me take a look at ACB here. So most of these names should be bouncing here today. ACB, okay. I don't like this one anyways. Tilray, what does Tilray look like here? Tilray is green, 5 cents. 5 cents. Oh wow. $4. All the way from eight. Yeah. I think struggled at that level there. Let's see. SPY, what's the S&P doing here now? Still sitting at the lows? Yeah, it is. Try to bounce, but nope. Like AMC is just ready to go. Like AMC says, today is the day that I'm ready to go. Right? If the S&P wants to pump, AMC is ready to go. Like get ready, ready, ready. If the market pumps today, AMC will do really well. Right? So because S&P again is sitting at the lows of the day, AMC is not. Right? So AMC is bouncing really nicely, and I like that, right? So we're bouncing really nicely off that 9-day moving average, and that's all I want to see, right? So when I watch stuff in the morning, looking for potential scalp or anything, right? So I'm looking for some type of defined level, right? AMC is doing a good job of just bouncing, right? So again, bounce and bounce and bounce, and sometimes I take a little gamble. Should I buy some popcorn? Sometimes I take a little gamble, right? But then you have to be very quick because if it breaks out of that little like upward trend there, you need to get rid of it, like whether you're winning or losing, right? So you want to be very careful. At some point it will, right? uh, yeah, so it's holding really nicely there. So let's see if we can keep holding. Vroom is still just trying to settle out as well here. It's actually holding up surprisingly well, Vroom. So a little bit of time there as well, and then uh, feel like AVAX here is losing a little bit of steam. Feel like it's losing some steam. Yep. Yep, there you go, right? So it's dipping. Good morning, Tash. Got into a stem on good FDA news, and 19 million float was looking good for a few minutes. Then Plummo straight down for some reason. Dave, is the way you explain that. Is the way you explain it. I was in the stock and it was looking good, and then Plummo straight down for some reason. Um, at 11:30. Thank you, Rob. 11:30, 11:30, 11:30. Okay. Okay. About already did we because of that? No, Musty. No, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Let me. I'm gonna pull up that side as well here, just so we don't miss it. Hope it goes back up. Okay, yeah. Dave, just make sure you have a plan though, right? You don't want to end up losing too much on right? You don't want to end up losing too much on one of these like bio names. Um, on yeah. That's if we can hold it though, right? Like if we can stay above a 2287 here, maybe, right? So yeah, double bottom. You also want to see that bounce come in though, right? So you're not just looking to, right? Unless you're buying, you're gambling and setting a stop loss just below. You want to make sure you can, again. So you want to make sure you wait for that bounce to start coming in slowly, and then make a decision from there. um, Let me take a look at uh, Premier. No, uh, la 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 la. Yeah, so 11:30. Nothing's been said yet from Biden, right? So 11:30 Eastern is when he speaks. Um, okay, so he's gonna give us a plan. So delivers remarks on his plan to fight inflation and lower costs for working families. There you go. So that's what Biden is gonna be. That red candle, yeah, it's because the S&P really isn't helping, right? So is spike and pump here, AMC should do really well, but look at what the S&P is doing, guys, right? I mean, look at this. Look at that, right? Like we're falling. That's one of the biggest red candles we've seen today. AMC is not going to hold to that though, right? Like AMC is not going to hold. If the S&P does this, we're just going to keep selling off, right? So it's the fun is to pump oil. Uh, so S&P dipping here. Um, yeah, at least we had the morning to celebrate. To fight inflation. Um, I don't know. So AMC again. AMC is not gonna hold up if the S&P wants to do that. I mean, we've gone from what, almost $14 to 13.30 here. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying, right? That's quite the dip there. Um, yeah, if we can again, so Gab, if we can stay above that moving average there, confirming that double bottom there for you, right? So like yeah, like 285 ish, 285. Uh, if we can hold above five, Dan. Oh, wants to test $5 again. I think he's always fighting to test $5. Always, always, always. Let me see if I can pull that up a bit here. What did we dip to? So from that, okay, actually that was quite a dip. Anyways, let me take a look at yeah, blue water. See, no, no, no. There's a lot of resistance here too, right? Like there's a lot of it. Hmm, like there's a lot of resistance in this little spot here. So if this thing can break above, which it is, and just above that moving average here and hold above it, there could be a lot of room to the upside on this stock, right? So blue water. Um, if we can like break above that moving average and stay above that and start pumping here, right? A little bit of volume coming in for this, yeah, it could do really well. So there you go. Right. So that's blue water. And then BTTX. Let me take a look. BTTX here is yeah, looking good today, right? Again, looking good. So I honestly don't mind this. I think it looks fine still. Right. So I think it looks completely okay here, right? So hopefully today we can stay green, right? So if you're holding this, um, right? And it's a potential scalp. Well, don't let the stock go from up 8% to red, because then you're asking for trouble. Because then it might be failing here now and looking for the abyss, right? So make sure it doesn't go from green to eight to minus to red, right? OPME. So I'm not sure if you're in a position yet. OPME. I know Margaret is, but your next level of resistance is 250. If we can clear 250, then okay, cool. We're headed for $3, right? So there you go. Those are your levels, right? What's 250? Clear that level, then you're looking for $3. But this thing cannot break below. Can't lose the right the 8% in gains there today. It's sitting at the highs of the day here now this morning. Not gonna so kind of what is that there? It's the volume on this. Okay, so we're just over half a million. Okay, not bad. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Get rid of that. You know what Spy is doing? Wow, Spy is such a that's why you don't just get it over with. Get it over with, Spy. All these little pump and dumps, they're quite annoying. Just get it over with. People want to see 380. Well, give them 380, and then move on. Because all of this little pumping and dumping here is just stealing people's monies, right? That's all they're doing, right? So, oh my goodness, you bought the dip, you bought some calls, well, let's destroy them. You bought some puts, let's destroy those puts, right? Just get it to 380, get it over with, and then let's move on. Because even this bounce here, even this bounce here to 403, 406 this morning, like no one's confident. There's no one that's really confident to say, yeah, the market's found the bottom yet. All right, we're ready to pump. Everyone's expecting the market to sell off to 380s, right? 390s, wherever that is, before pumping. So just get it over with, right? So AMC's back all the way down, right? So it's taking the entire market again with it, right? So AMC sitting at the lows of the day. AMC now with the S&P doing that, AMC sitting at the lows, right? So Vroom finally sold off as well, right? So and AVAX, right? AVAX is double bottoming. So there you go, right? So we started getting that little balance candle, right? So again, candle number one is not it, right? So again, let me zoom in here so you can see what we're looking at. We're looking for double bottoms, right? So candle number one here again. So this first candle is not quite it. You can see the red line there, the 20-day moving average. So that should be support right there. But then this candle is not really what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the next few candles to see what's happening. Are we actually bouncing? Are we bouncing? Are we bouncing? Yeah, we are kind of, right, holding that level. So that's kind of your confirmation with a stop loss just below that level. So that's what I like to do at least, right? So and then once you start bouncing, okay, cool, fire, right? Just move the stop loss back up to break even, and then higher. I was counting my monies, Chris. You're counting your monies. Counting my monies. Sorry, I'm late. You're a criminal, Chris. Um, and settles, Eric. There you go. Like honestly, right? So just lack of confidence in the market. Biden speaking doesn't really right. So and now we need to clear this little level here as well. So we need to get back above that level and actually hold it above $3 here, right? So we need to clear $3 on this on EVAX here. Nah, AMC. Yep, lows of the day, guys. $13. Wow, can you believe this? From 10% to 3%. Thanks to who? Thanks to Mr. Spy. So again, see if we can hold above 400s today. Um, see if we can stay above 400s today here. If we break below 400s again, well, there you have it. There you have it. We're going to the we're going straight down, right away, straight to jail. Come on. Will Doge Moon again? Lazy. Doge is always gonna have one of those. Every once in a while, it's gonna have one of those crazy runs. Same thing with Shiba, right? So these guys are gonna drop news articles, and whether it's Elon related or not, right? Doge is always gonna go for one of those runs every once in a while. Is it gonna moon again back to the prices that we came for? I just don't know, right? So we can't really doubt Elon, but now Elon is all over the place, right? Twitter, Doge, Tesla, SpaceX, Starlink, all the companies. So I don't know what to tell you. When is he gonna say I don't have time for Doge? Nah, Spy's killing them. It is Alan, right? So the S&P, I mean, AMC looked primed this morning to send it, right? So S&P sold off, AMC lost the momentum, right? So yeah, and now AMC is not even moving with the S&P and these candles here. AMC said, yeah, you know what? I tried to run, and I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm tired. There you go. Anyways. Nah. There we go. We won who? Oh no. uh, what's a okay, so yeah, Biden speaking in about an hour and a half. Can't get out of its own way, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. I honestly feel like and let me know if you don't agree with this. I honestly feel like these guys are doing it on purpose, right? Between like the Fed and the hedge funds, because they could easily get it done. Like they could easily get it done, right? So these guys could say, well, we know what the issue is. Like we know what the issue is, and we're gonna be extremely aggressive, right? Extremely aggressive, and just get the issue fixed, right? So I feel like they're almost doing it on purpose, right? They're just slowly bleeding the market out, because they wanted to just sell off, right? They wanted to sell off to some low lows, before recovering, almost like it's they want to have it sell off. They are doing something. They're doing something. They wanted to sell off, right? They are like on purpose, like selling it off, right? It's not just like because we can easily fix this, um, like just you know scam markets. You agree? Scam market, Star. Like it's just I'm not sure if of this market. You're not sure? Yeah, it's very yeah, yeah. Needs to put a muzzle on that. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, Star. You think so too? Yeah, like honestly, right? So you know, just get it to 380. Mean, you guys are all calling for 380 anyways. Like, is there like anybody on Wall Street that isn't calling for 380? You watch the news. It's like Citigroup. This person says 380. Goldman Sachs says 380. Morgan Stanley says 380. Right. So they all know exactly where they want to go. But then it's like, okay, well, can we get there already then? Like all these little pump and dumps, all these little like you're just taking people's money for no reason, which is the goal of the market. But Let's look at leaders for blame. You're in charge. Fix it. Fix it, Hugh. Fix it. Fix it. The market is a total scam. You hope to buy SOFI at $3. Yeah, $3. Wow. And halted then. Okay, DBD. Okay, DBD. AMC is failing for now, even though the S&P is trying to bounce here. Right. Failing. What's this? Yeah, Vroom is also failing now, right? So we're waiting for some type of a double bottom or anything on Vroom. I'm not quite giving that. You know what's actually doing well? Again, I'm gonna need to what did I just do? Just opened up a different thing there. Anyways, um, oi. So we kind of talked about Vroom, right? Finding a double bottom, and that's exactly what you're seeing over there, right? So again, double bottoms. So that's good, right? Good, good, good. There you go. Do you see the W? Yeah, you see the W, right? So again, that's what you're kind of waiting for. It broke below, right, Brad? Really annoying, right? So, and how long did this take though, right? This took a few minutes at the open, right? So, like sell-offs to me, Gabby, I'm not sure if you bought it or not. I know you said this wasn't, right? So, but again, like these sell-offs at the open, they're really important, right? So again, let it sell off. Give it a few minutes. Just kind of, give you a little bit of confidence on halted then. Okay, I'll take a look. Right? So again, bottom, bounce, bottom, same level and bouncing. WTI, Michelle? Yeah, especially the market the way it is. This is bad. Just wait until when all the interest rate hikes. Housing market. Exactly. No, we talked about this, right, Zalton? We talked about this. People don't really get to start feeling like the effects of all these what the Fed is doing right now until the end of the year, right? So, you know, don't really haven't bought yet. Still kind of looking what it's gonna do. Okay, sounds good, right? So, um, right? So people don't really get to start feeling the effects of all these things, right, until the end of the year, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wow, okay, cool. Interest rates are higher. I paid my house for the first. I paid my house off initially for the first few months. Now this is getting ridiculous. Can't afford it anymore, right? And default, and stuff like that. Like as you approach the end of the year, right? So we might see a nice little bounce, right? Maybe into the end of the year, and then struggle bus, right? So we session this and that and this, right? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Spy 380, please, 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 please. Spy is bouncing. Spy is bouncing on its own now, right? It took all the stocks with it, like S&P took all the stocks down with it, and now it's bouncing without the stocks. AMC said, "Yeah, I'm tired. I'm not going for this run anymore." I think I finally need us as you did. Tell me, what did you buy? What calls did you buy? Someone says finally nailed it. Let me see here. Finally nailed it. 390s. No, S&P is pumping here now. Hopefully AMC can turn around and set it with it. AMC is at 1310, 1306. So it's not really moving with it, right? So it's more on the struggle bus here than anything. On the struggle bus. Anyways, let me go back here. So again, BTTX looks good, right? So if you're holding BTTX, right, make a plan for your position. If you were concerned about this, right, so it's looking good. It's pushing into resistance here. So again, 350, 250, yeah, 250, being your next level of resistance here. So looks good. This one looks like the other CYN stock, doesn't it? So I mean, think we've mentioned that a little bit, right? So what time is talking? 11:30 Eastern. 11:30 Eastern. Not sure what type of volatility that's gonna cause. Uh, yeah, I don't think Biden really gives us. I don't know if the market really follows Biden's. He really doesn't give us anything in terms of like I don't know. Just don't feel like he. What am I looking for here? Like anything concrete in terms of like actually curbing inflation. He doesn't really give us any details or anything. Maybe it's going to be different this time. So what we look for is the Fed, right? Anyways, what does BBIG look like? Let me take a look. um, BBIG is really not doing anything. BBIG is red. Does not care about markets. BBIG hit that $3 at the open and said, "Nope, not today." Right? S&P took it. It took the S&P. S&P took it down with it, and S&P is bouncing now. But the stock's really not really bouncing. You guys are not nice, are you? You guys are not nice at all. B BDB BDB. That's not the right stonk. DBD 23%. Actually, yeah. This is the one you're looking at, right, Dan? DBD, yeah. Getting volume, yeah, it is actually, right? So it's getting some nice volume here and bouncing. Um, Interesting. That's a nice little bounce there, the Dan. Nice little bounce. You guys are not nice. Not nice. I'm always scared. Like I'm always scared to talk about Biden. $3, perfect. Always scared to talk about Biden because I'm not sure what people are gonna say, right? So like when I bring up Biden, like I never, because like we don't live in the same country anyway. So like in my mind, I never want to I'm like I never bring up Biden for political reasons, like ever, right? So just because I just don't get it. I just get because you can't really control people's like opinions and like and stuff like that. So but then like every time I bring him up for like another reason, um people yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? For more people, no, it's yeah, exactly, right. It's 50-50. Exactly right, Chris. So it will always be divided. All politics, Dan. Yeah, people, yeah, it's best that way. Yeah. Oh no, like I just don't get into like all the politics of because it's fair for people to have their opinion, like it's absolutely fair. uh but then like like in a setting, it's really hard to control what someone's gonna say, and then like what someone else on the opposite side is gonna think and say. It's just hard. uh but yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. Let's see. We bouncing? AMC bouncing here? AMC is slacking now for some reason. AMC just giving up, right? AMC was pumping in the morning, but now look at the S&P bounce. AMC is doing absolutely nothing now. Nothing at all. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Anyways, let me see here. Find got my disk is working. I had to delete the reinstall it to the password. Let's go. Nah. Welcome back, Comptons. Welcome back. Let's see, rally time, by signals here. I want to see some of these signals, what we're getting here this morning. So SOFI, wow, really for SOFI? Quite a few sell signals here this morning, all coming at the same time. Hmm, interesting. Uh, nah. Interesting. 302. No. Here we go. Perfect. I'm just quickly scanning through Discord and the news here and stuff. Some of these upgrades. ECB's says should interest rates July its incoming data confirm that inflation is too high. Uh, in July, if incoming data, okay, there we go. So the ECB is saying, yeah, if the data that we get over the next bit confirms that inflation is too high, we're gonna have to raise interest rates higher than down so far. Yeah, a lot of stocks halted down. Yeah, things I can help you. Yeah, no, and here we go again. 405. Come on, Roger. Send it. Needs to close above 470 to continue the upward trend. Okay, perfect. It wants to break out. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So let me go back to again. So BWV here. So blue water, right? So blue water vaccines. Yeah, right. I mean, we've looked at the daily chart on this thing already. If this thing goes from red to green, it might be really right. So it might be really interesting here. We've looked at the daily chart not too long ago, and it looks like right. Oh, it's green now. Like it's green, right? So blue water is green now. You can't even see that, can you? Nope. Here it is. Right. It's gone from red to green, back to red here now. See if we can just settle above green here now, and then go from there. Cash. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Roger? Right. So yeah. Um, if we take again, so if I take a look at the daily chart one last time here, you can see how like low on the scale, like on after that massive crash, you can see how it's fighting to break out here, right? So it's trying to crawl, like it's really trying. It just needs to give us some type of you know some type of confirmation here on the upside, right? So whether that is 550ish, hold above, right? So and then go from there. 550, yeah. See if we can clear that 550 then, right? So and then go from there. La, 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 la. Let me read. I missed some of these comments. I can go. Hot. La, 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 la. Are we going to listen to a conference call after the market close? Chris, we can if you want to, right? So, or we can just do it in Discord, or right? So, um, uh, those some names that are extremely exciting, Chris, like AMC, and is going for $10. UONE is going for $10. If you guys have any questions about UONE, right, let me know, guys. Let me know. So a lot of these like Juneteenth plays, right? So the reason we just yeah, you're just curious. Okay, yeah. No, if you need the link as well, I can send you the link or anything. Um, yeah. So a lot of these like Juneteenth plays we're looking for a lot higher, and you know, uh, a lot higher. So that's why we don't really have them up all the time. But if you need any help, if you have any questions, just ask. Right. So you know what? I'll come back to blue water here. Let me take a look. Blue water. Yeah, I'll come back to blue water here. So let me take a look at U1. Right. The U1. And this thing's been spammed in Discord since what, six something, right? $6 and $6.50. It's not going for $10 here. Why? Well, you know why, right? So right? So because it's a Juneteenth stonk, right? So every year, well, at least the last 2 years, from mid June, right, to mid May, to June, even July, you have some massive spikes on these stonks, right? So yeah, 660, there you go, Diamond, right? So Diamond says yep, 660. So 660 to $10 here, not a bad return, right? So hopefully we can keep going here, keep going, keep going. Yeah, 12%, yeah, right? So let's go, right? So so that's that there. You just take a look at the daily chart. If you need me to, let me know, right? So you take a look at the dailies, the daily chart, and then you can see what we're talking about, right? So go from like mid-May to like June, July, some massive spikes here the last 2 years, which is interesting, right? Oh, it's going for $10, yeah, 995, highs of the day here. So that's fire, right? So fire. And then the other one is CARV. That's the only one that this one's not really performing yet this morning. Okay, there you go. Back to green on this donk, right? So back to green there, right? So these things are all the same. Yeah. If we go back to yeah, right. So that was a nice buy signal there, and it's been sending it. So if you go back to June, May, right? So you go back to right, so mid May of last year, slow creep up. When's that? Yeah, end of May. Yeah, end of May. Right. So sideways. Right. Nice little pump from 6 all the way to what, 17. Right back down to 9. Right. So 9. Yeah, 9, 10, and then explosion to $42. Right. So and then same story last. So this is 2021. Right. And then you go back to 2020. Right, 2020, same story, right? So flat, and an explosion. So yeah, same. So that's kind of the hope, expectation, and whatnot for this over here now. So there you go. Now I just day trade calls and puts on the SPY, Robert. Absolutely, honestly, you can just do that, right? So just, especially with all the uncertainty here with these, you can just day trade the SPY if you want to. Um, Day trade the SPY. Let me take a look at. Let's go back here to Blue Water BWV. So yeah, Robert Konova. You're a criminal. That's what we call you. You're a criminal. Taking money from the markets, and we like it. So good job. Yeah. Now let's see here. Is what's happening? BTTX. Yeah, BTTX. No, BTTX again needs to clear 350 here. 250, sorry. All right, needs to clear at 250 for your next pump, right? So, yeah. So again, watch for the lows of the day here. Watch for these lower highs as well. You can't even see my charts. Oi. Yeah. So, and then yeah, let me take a look at CYN as well. CYN monster. I tell myself I am just taking it back. Yeah, they already took my money. Yeah, exactly right. Honestly, dog, take your money back. Take your money's back. 10%. Gabby Avax is gone. It's usually gone. It's supposed to be a good thing. Gabby says nope, it's gone to the abyss. Right. So and that's what you're looking for, Gabby, because you never know, right? You never know. So what you're looking for at the open is that initial sell off and then confirmation, right? So we have that initial sell off. We bounce. Not quite sure what's happening, right? So we sell off again to this around the same level. We're double bottoming. So as soon as we start bouncing, let's say you get into an entry as we're bouncing. As we're bouncing, you're in a position. We're bouncing, right? What do you do is you get into a position as we're bouncing up the double bottom, but you also want to set your stop loss right away. Right, you want to have an exit strategy right away because okay, so let's say you got in around as we start bouncing off that bottom, right? So that means we're confirming we're bouncing. I mean, this should be enough room, right? So this run up here, right? So from this level to that level should give you enough room to set a stop loss at break even or something else, right? So and then go from there, right? So again, the stop loss just in case something like this happens, because you never know, right? Again, we could easily come around and sell off like this, right? So, and then you have your stop loss, it kicks you out, and then you can look for a position lower, right? So, anyways, let me go back here to CYN. CYN is sending it now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, the stock that keeps giving. What more do we need? What more do we need? All right, for CYN here, $5 incoming. Yep. Right. So yeah, once we clear $5, then we can zoom out here a bit. Yeah, it's going for 10 cents away. So 35% down. Why all these stocks just crashing left and right? You get a crash. You get a crash. We all get crashes. What's going on? Look at that. Right. So CYN. That's my dog. Yeah, like it's an absolute monster. Like since day one. Um, I was impressed and sold when this thing did an offering and crashed 20%, 28%, and recovered every single thing and closed green. That was it for me. I was like, wow, okay, well there you go, right? If that doesn't show you signs of a strong stonk, then I don't know. Yeah, there you go. So see if we can clear $5 here now for CYN. CYN. Why? There you go. And um, let's go. Almost at 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, is Biden speaking? Yes, Biden speaks in about an hour. Well, yes, in about an hour. About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. If you haven't smashed the like yet, really helps. Take a second and smash the like. If you haven't, hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the Discord link, the membership link has been at the top of your live chat. CYN will crash as soon as I take an entry. Well, CYN is proving a lot of people wrong. All these people that say, if I get into a position it crashes, CYN has been the exception. It's gonna mention vehicles and CYN moons. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Let's see. On the 5, saw signal 4-3. Okay, cool. Hmm. Yeah, that 5 minutes is then please don't get in, please and thank you, right? So don't get in. There we go, $5, guys. It broke above 503 CYN, right? So CYN, monster. I don't know what else. I don't know what other word to use here, for this talk. Anyways, it's pumping 20%. Wow, right? 20%. Let me take a look at. Uh, Let me take a look at the daily and see what it looks like here. So yeah, again, right? Your next level of resistance is that level, like around 560s, 560s. Um, that looks really good. We good, right? So again, you take a look at the daily as well. I like that we had a nice pump, sold off, right? And it's been higher lows on higher lows on higher lows on higher lows on higher lows. So that looks really good. Kevin, what's a question about MULN? Let me know. Yeah, I'll take a look at MULN really quickly here, actually. So MULN around $1. Not the worst, right? So is anybody actually buying? Like, is anyone looking to buy MULN around this level here, around $1? Anybody looking to buy MULN? Or we're waiting for MULN to give us a little bit of an uptrend here? Doug, Devin, are you still short MULN? Are you still have those puts or what? And that's a nice sell-off, right? So anyways, too late. The market already taxed us. Yeah, so back to CYN here. And a smaller time frame, 1 minute. You want to? Okay. Right here, this guy. Are you looking to buy it long or you're actually short? You already bought some, dog. There you go. Right. So yeah, like mulling around $1. See if we can hold above $1 there. Um, I wanted to look at the option chain, Hugh. I wanted to look at the option chain, for mulling and then go from there. I wanted to do that today. Um, just based. There's a boat trap. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it would do today, right? And then look at the option chain and then go from there. So I'm not in MULN yet. No, 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 no. Do I think it's gonna go below? Do I think it's gonna go below dollar? Kevin. I mean that's why. So again, a dollar is a really good level. Like in terms of like psychological support, people look to buy around a dollar, right? So and that's what I'm looking for, right? So something around a dollar, and then if it does break below dollar, you can kind of make that decision and say, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna cut this, and then see what happens below a dollar, right? Because we could sell off all the way to 50 cents. Um, you know what I mean? So almost want to just watch and see what happens. Maybe a little position right around a dollar, and if it breaks below, okay, well, it is what it is. Cut it, right? Because it's not that big of a difference, anyways, right? So, yeah, not that big of a difference. Mm-mm. And then what's the S&P doing here? Honestly, 4-3 still. 4-3, 4-3. Interesting. Nah, nah. Human CYN. Nah, I'm pretty sure we'll see a red towards the end of the day. Joel? Joel? Joel. These baby candles are annoying. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Like we're basically going sideways here with no direction. That's what we're doing, right? So even though we're green for the day, we're sitting below, right? We're sitting below. We're sitting below 405, which doesn't give us any confidence. Also sitting below in terms of like long, right? We're sitting below. We're sitting above 400s, which doesn't say what we're gonna sell off anyways. So we're just playing in the middle. Just playing in the middle. Playing in the middle. Middle. Anyways, so that's CYN. Do I have CYN in two spots here? No, I do actually. Why? AMC is at 1313 still. Yeah, AVAX. Yeah, it sold off, right? So sold off. So there you go. That thing went to the abyss. And now what's VRM doing here? Vroom vrooms. Hmm. Not a whole lot there. Unless. Unless. Yeah, watch it for a bit here and see what it does. Yeah, it did, right? So yeah, that's the. I said nothing then, and then I was like, unless. Yeah, let's see if we can go for a little run here. Dan, come back and test that moving average, and then keep going. So. In Hangout, in Twitter question? No. Let me take a look. No. In Hangout, Twitter question. Uh, Twitter. Oh. Let me see. I see the question now. I want to see some of these answers. Uh, the question itself. Okay, so some of these answers, it's going up eventually. Uh, uh, I'd rather own nah than anything else in this market. Okay, cool. Another wow. Okay, so El Salvador is buying the dip nicely for Bitcoin here, so that's really impressive. Really impressive. Nah, Aspires or CYN. It's going down. It's going down. Yeah, just look at some of the answers, Michelle. um, yeah, people are just On the 15th. Okay. Yeah, some of these answers are really funny. Mullen options not looking good. What do you mean, Robert? Like the option chain for Mullen? For what? For what? For what? For what, Dan? That's the bolster. It says to step up now. Yeah. Let me take a look quickly. Mullen. La la. Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, on the market. Yep. So Mullen option chain here for, let's go all the way out to like July. See how these chains look here. So 10 cents for June. Okay, cool. July 15th, because that's a popular chain, right? So uh, you can do better than 20%. You can do better. Uh, do you have enough cash for Plan B? uh, then make it shorting Easter. Yeah. 150 calls up 20% today. Interesting. No, the chain is always especially for Mullen here. Like I feel like the chain will always be stacked, right? These 250 calls are not. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's if calls for October. October. Wow. October. Which ones do you have, Eric? Yeah, these 150 calls are up nicely today. Well, not nicely, but not a whole lot of volume though, right? So not a whole lot, and that's expected, right? So $3. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Good morning, Greg. Good morning. Good morning. Around the time the vans. Okay. Okay. October. I know they're also going on, on their whatever this year, right? Or in the summer to showcase their vehicles. You guys can't even see my screen, can you? So I'm just looking at stuff like that. La, 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 la. Would have been printed? Yeah. Hey, yeah. A lot of these companies are just missing, right? So a lot of these companies are just missing earnings. I think it's just the environment that we're in, right? The guidance is not good. Um, yeah, so far it's an easy short now. Well, no, you really have to hear, right? Again, just like side stop losses, side stop losses. M sense, hey yo, crypto. I got more XRP, Solana, BTC, of course. Number 49, let's go. M Sense. No, I didn't buy anything. I no more money to buy any dips. I'm not buying any more dips. Not no more crypto buy dips. Um, yeah, no crypto buy dips. No dips. No thanks. La, la, la. Yeah, I'm sure again it's gonna be like a BBIG type situation, Eric. That goes up 40%, 30% after hours of pre-market based on some type of news. That's what it's gonna be like, right? So that's what the next hype is going, something like that. Not like a random pump from mall today, random pump, right? So because we're short squeeze, you bought some ape dips, Michelle. Nice, very nice. Yeah, ape is up really well nicely today. So when Shiba's up 20% today, though, isn't it? So they're bouncing. That's no fun. Uh, the answer is but doesn't know how many times you've been yeah iron. Wow, 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 wow. I think he was speaking in code. Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Uh, he said this more than once. Sets. You think Adam Aaron was speaking in code? Well, whatever code he was saying, that code is Doctor Strange for X, and for X the float. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, said I don't know. Um, I don't know what to tell you. Um, anyways, so Biden comes on in about an hour. Well, we know it's not going to be an hour, anyways. So trick. Wow. um, yeah, I don't know if that's any code for anything, right? So there's because they're gonna release four more flavors of popcorn. I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, right? And yeah, he knows this is popcorn cabinet. Wow, Peter. Wow, 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 wow. Ensuring hyping of this war between retail and shorts. Probably enjoys holding everyone's money. Yeah, he does, Hugh. I think he does too. The only code he knows is to his popcorn cabinet. Wow, unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. I think he wanted. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah. I mean, we all want AMC to pump. Like, we all want AMC to send it, right? So, but we all, we can't go too far out there with the with the with the conspiracies, right? So, um, yeah. La 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 la. Oh no, I hope you are right, Seth. All on the same side, wanting it to go, right? So, um, you know, I don't believe anything. Code for what? Code for what? After the dude has been selling and spending more monies, and right, there's code, whatever, right? And then there's also like just pure performance, right? Just watching and seeing what the guy is doing, right? In terms of like just doing in terms of like the company, right? So not selling shares. Yeah, we can all say these are shares that are supposed to be sold, retirement, and blah 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 blah. But then everybody else over at AMC is also retiring, and they're all selling their shares and spending money on what? On like rubbish, right? So yeah, have no limits. No, they don't. They don't. Mm. CYN came back below 5. Yeah, 16%. Hugh. So 16. There you go. When rubbish IPO? Uh, soon. Soon, Michelle. Soon. It's transparent and provide a good outlook for the future. Yeah, honestly. Simple, simple, simple. Right? So, um, the only person that's ever spoken code that's actually benefited anybody maybe is who Elon maybe, right? So um, yeah, I mean, every time AMC runs, you can kind of see it on the chart, right? You can kind of see it on the chart that it's it's getting momentum. You can see it on the chart, and then also on social media, right? So okay, sounds good, right? You know what I mean? So every time AMC runs, you can see the hype on social media. You can also see the like translating to the chart. So if it's not performing, Adam Aaron has never said anything that's actually helped AMC. Uh, maybe tell me one thing, and then we can go from there, right? So tell me one thing Adam Aaron has done that's actually helped AMC in terms of like just running, right? Just like and then we can go from there. Could be a comedian. Peter could be a comedian. um, hypo over under. I mean, we're selling him now, so hopefully he can do something about it. Um, So I just think again, if we're Biden or not, if we're sitting below 400s, then we're looking for more sell-offs. Easy peasy. Um, let me take a look actually at that one there, Dan. Na 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 na. Uh, PRPO 18%. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's just it's halted now, right? So and that's just candle number one there. Candle number one, 117. Okay, it's 20% here. Cool. Right. Let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted. Then and then go from there. I mean, like not a single thing though. Like not a single thing. Um, not a single thing that Adam Aaron is done or said to help the stock. And then like what's the belief in the conspiracy then, right? Like it really is that simple. Oh, they secured a big contract. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, we're unhalted here now. So see if we can start pushing for the highs of the day again. Not just fail at the tops of those candles and then sell off. So MICT, OPME. Okay, thank you. Right, like it really is that simple. Right. So if I take a look and say, well, this guy's never said anything that's actually pumped the stock, right? Like that's pumped the stock, and then all of a sudden now I believe in conspiracies. Like where does that come in? Like why does that make any sense? 25. Ooh. Ooh. Already for Doctor Strange. Four times the float. 4 more days till the squeeze. People are just throwing things. Wow. 4 times the float. Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Like in what? Like how does that make any sense? I still don't get it. Maybe I need to go read some of those things in there and see if because it might make sense, right? Maybe I just don't know, and most likely is the case, right? So it just doesn't make any sense to me. Um, so unbelievable. People created a Reddit room already. Wow. You talk about Doctor Strange and 4 times the float. um, Roger, you believe in this conspiracy, don't you? You believe in it, don't you? You do. You believe in this conspiracy. So, like, what's your reason for believing in it? Right. So it's not like, again, like, it's not like we for a second doubted AMC and the run up. Like, we're not doubting AMC to run, right? No, not for a second, because we know like the power of retail and FOMO, right? So absolutely. But then like when you don't believe in it, okay, it's just like when you believe in something from someone that's never, you got the wrong guy. Okay, sounds good, Roger. I thought you did, maybe. Like when you from like you just I got my tinfoil hat on. How about that? No, I just want to know, like, I'm here for the monies, right? Yeah, absolutely, Roger. So, but he needs to get young makers around him. Yeah, I monies, monies and monies. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to see what this thing does here, Dan. In terms of like, any type of like a sell off and then continuation, right? So to be a true, it's a gamble, exactly, Dustin, right? So exactly. Um, yeah. I just wanted to see what the reasoning was behind everything again. Retracing. Look at SPY. SPY on SPY. So see if we can hold about 400s here. Yeah, 390. Yeah, you're praying for 390, aren't you? 4 more days until I buy popcorn. 4 more days. In 4 days, I will buy popcorn, and I will look for the bag with 4 bags in it. Right, for the box with 4 bags in it. How about that? How about that, Brian? What's your question? What's your question, Brian? La- It just doubled. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's way above. It's way above the average volume, right? I just want to see if we can get that red candle and then still continue moving back to the upside there, Dan. And yeah, I just have it on the other screen there. To pump it, Joe. So that. Takis. Yeah. What's up with it? I mean, Brian, it's been going on for it's been going on for a while now, right? It's been what, like 2 weeks now, 3 weeks, right? It's just been performing really well, like just really consistent. So I'm not sure if you're in a position. Again, a lot of people in here are in a position, right? So, yeah. Again, so see if we can break above five and find some support above $5, and then you're looking for 560 for your next level resistance. Yeah. Actually, might just do that. So there's that. Want to get rid of AMC there. CYN is that one now. Okay, there you go. So yeah, well, we're getting a little dippity dip here. So right, nice run up, and failed to hold $5 here. You got 190 at 455. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just try not to go red in that position, right? So set a stop loss at break even or something like that, Brian, and you should be okay. All right, so don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't go red. Volume, not a whole lot of volume there. Close it out. Interesting. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, education. Red is dead. Red is dead. Yeah, like just set a stop loss at break even. Look at SPY, right? S&P again, and that's it for me too. Like if we're pumping, like sure, right? So morning looks exciting and all, right? We're gapping up, we're pumping. As long as we sit below resistance here, below 405, I just don't feel confident, right? So expectation is still lower, right? So see if we can test 400s and stay above that level. Um, there you go. What did we $2? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Just gonna set it in, leave it. Oh no. Like code for what education? Doctor Strange. Code for what? Code for what? I cannot even catch a scum, Dan. I know. Like it's just yeah. Some good morning, Nasreen. Ale, yo. Bounce it. Come on. Bounce it. I'm about to tens, 20s. Um Spy Island. Spy is yeah, right? So no, like I want to know. I like yeah. I know education plays has a lot of AMC, right? So he was giving hints. He said everything in code. We still have to crack. Okay. Uh, well, I mean, well, if you don't crack the code, and then is it really a code though? Right. So I mean, like when come on, spy, come on. Um, Jared, what's your position? Are you in like what's your entry price in that play on Redbox? Please buy 390. Abhishek is begging. Please 390. My puts. Uh, yeah, the code. Hmm, interesting. Now I'm just sitting here thinking about AMC code. Like I'm just being a little bit quiet. Think about AMC code. Um, because if AMC pumps now, someone's gonna say, "Oh, we cracked the code." I hear him say popcorn over and over. Unbelievable. I'm sitting here and thinking to myself, like, what's this? You know, um, code, code. There we go. Nice little bounce of 400 for AMC for the S&P, right? So support at 400s here. See if we can hold. There's another tool in the cracking the code is just another tool in the toolbox, Dustin. Yes, it is. Um, Like, like I believe in AMC running, like I genuinely do, right? Going for a run because you really can't doubt the retail crowd, right? So, and FOMO, like I said previously, uh, but then the code is just the code is just another story. Um, the code is just yeah, my AMC's AMC's red. No way. Uh, Let me take a look. AMC's red. AMC's gone from green to red. Yeah, it's gone from green to red. So yeah, I don't believe in the code. I don't. um, don't think a code is coming from a guy that doesn't. Um, yeah. Like it really is that simple for me. Like it's as simple as that. Like super simple, right? So there's Adam Aaron, right? So never said a thing that started a squeeze. Like never said a single thing that started a run for AMC, and then all of a sudden now all of a sudden we believe a code from the guy. I don't know about that. Join for code cracking section. Join for code cracking section. Like like honestly, Hugh, it's that simple, right? So um, the rest is just rubbish. um, IMSA will tell us when it needs to run. You will see the chart, and you also see all the hype from social media, right? So and people get excited whenever people get excited for AMC runs every time, right? So every single time AMC runs. It's not about it's never been about Adam Aaron. Not once has it been about Adam Aaron. It's always been about retail and the shorts, retail and shorts, right? So Adam Aaron has always come to collect the gain, to collect the bag. Says, "Come on, guys, good job. Let me collect the bag." That's all it's been about. So I don't know about all that, all the other stuff, right? I don't believe it. AMC's down 20. AMC's down 2% now. AMC's selling off hard with the S&P, right? So Vroom is selling off with the S&P as well. So all these names are selling off with the S&P, but I mean like AMC is taking it to the. Like AMC is struggling. Um, yeah, like AMC is the code was Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, zero. Oh, I mean one more strange. Yeah, we can make money on. Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. So anyway, so AMC is selling off. So S&P really doesn't help. Really doesn't help AMC here today. Um, Good morning, Dan. Hey yo. MULN is still just hanging around 109 there, so not a whole lot going on there either. CYN, yeah, CYN, nice little sell off. And then Dan, yeah, still just playing with 113 here. The code was, if you haven't sold yet, get out. Um, there you go. Na, 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 na. Anyways, if we can hold above like 113 here, Dan, and start recovering, it might actually be if we can hold above 113 here and start bouncing 113, 112. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we can hold above and start bouncing, might be a really good thing there. CYN. What's the story? So here they have some. So again, Dan mentioned this earlier. They had a big order. Some news dropped, and then they got halted on that candle. Nice little run up, and then so just waiting for that volume to come in again, right? Some more volume, and see if we can start bouncing here. See if some FOMO can kick in, right? So S&P is below. Yep, there you go, guys. There you go. S&P is below 400s there. So, welcome and push the market up. Come on, Biden. DM, Quebec. Oh, hello. Just had a little run. Yeah. ATER. Wow. Actually, these guys were down like well over 20% yesterday too. Right. So because of the missed earnings. So see if at any point here we can get back above $4. If this thing gets back above $4, it might be the next CYN in terms of like dumping and recovering. Look at BTC charts. Twist. What would you like to know? Again, BTC is bouncing here today. Well, it's selling off now. I mean, S&P just sold off, Nasdaq sold off, right? And Bitcoin went from 31 to 32,000 to 31. It's lost $1,000 as the market sells off. So it's still tied in with everything else, right? It's still connected. So crypto's selling off now because the market is selling off. So nothing's new here, right? Bitcoin's below $31,000 now. Um, then I prefer, but still could move. Let's see. Yeah, right. So uh, let's see. A little bit of volume comes in there. There, Hugh, right? So, um, yeah, and then go from there. What's up with UPST? They missed earnings one. They missed earnings and got sent to the missed earnings, low guidance. No. Da, da, da. Cam says thank you for a new signal channel in S&P buy sell, yeah. Cam, are you like, is that working for you nicely, or like, are you getting some nice ish plays from that, or mm, mm, mm. Travis says I'm going to buy Bitcoin when it hits 20K. Okay, there you go. I mean, El Salvador's buying the dip. El Salvador just bought 500 Bitcoins. 500 Bitcoins. I mean, these guys are going to own the floats. um, nah. Bought 185 at the ask a scooter. Wow. Okay. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG needs to get back about $3. Needs to. I like when they'll just direct buy scooter instead of just like bids and ask, right? So because some of the time, you might see a bid like 185, right? So but it's actually a level where they're gonna, it's like, it's almost like a boat trap level where as soon as you approach that level, they take it off and then you have a massive dip, right? So uh, wonder if it has anything to do with the markets. I wonder if it has anything to do with the market. This is a scam by all meaning, Alan. This is a scam. you know, yeah, like people prefer the direction, right? So people like, like Star Roger that want to play like the volatility, right? But majority of people just like the direction. Add and watch help with decisions, right, Cam? Yeah, right. So um yeah, so it showed up on okay, very nice, very nice. Na, 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 na. Let me see here, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, with those things you just had to just act very quickly, right, Cam? And you know other flow. Who the hell would say EMC will go to $12, Alan? Who in hell would say EMC at $12? Yeah, I mean EMC is at $12 now, right? So $12. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. And in yeah. Na na na. Na, na. Two of those signals, just trying to the test versus signals. Solid, good. Yeah, right, Hugh. Okay, very nice, good. I'm glad. I'm glad again. I'm glad it's working. Right. Um, it's just another tool, right? Just something else that, if it helps, it helps, right? So, yeah. And take gains ASAP, Roger. Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah. What the actual for AVAX? Yep, 10% Empress -10%, right? So again for AVAX, yeah, there was only really like one signal, right, for AVAX, and that was earlier this morning, right? So again, that sell off at the open. right? Double bottom, holding above the 20-day moving average, right? As soon as we start bouncing, then we're getting confirmation. That's an entry with a stop loss, right? Stop loss, we go, 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 go. You can move your stop loss higher. And then as soon as we sell off, we never really got anything else, right? Like we haven't had any more buy signals on like AVAX here, right? Right. In terms of like, so you take a look at, so let me make this a little bit more visible here as well, right? So in terms of like resistance, I mean, we've been failing at the 9 and the 20 all morning long for AVAX here. So again, broke below, that's always a warning sign, right? Broke below, fail, right? So again, fail, right? Again, fail. Broke above it, never really like held above, right? Fail over and over and over. So, and it's gone from like up 50% or whatever it was to minus 10%. So AVAX, right? All of these biotech companies, you want to be very careful because they're not really like investments. They're more like just little scalps, right? So um, those scalps. Anyways, let me take a look at BWV because we want to be what I wanted to. Yeah, there we go. It's gone, guys. We wanted to watch this one closely, right? So yeah, we looked at the daily chart for this thing quite a bit now, and we know there's quite a bit of upside to this donk. Good morning, Light. Good morning, Break. Good morning, Empress. Good morning, guys. Is a sell signal accept spy, Alan? Yeah, right. So yeah, it looks really good. Slacked a little bit on this one actually. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. I just not care about apes money. No, 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 no. Nobody cares about your money except for the most part. Nobody cares about your money except for you, right? So, not even AMC themselves care about your money, right? Not even Adam Aaron, uh, not even Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron doesn't care about your money. Don't play yourself. Not mid. No, 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 no. Mercy to spy, David. Support at 550. Yeah, exactly right. So see if we can get a nice little dip here to 550, and hold it. La la la. But but I have my money. Yeah. So let's see if we can get a nice little red candle here to 550. Or yeah, and then hold that level, right, and start bouncing. So la la la. Uh, Even more to those with less experience, exactly, right? And that's Hugh. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, especially for those like daily names, right? Like daily time frame names, right? So yeah, there you go. Should be good. Oh, it's trying, like it really is. Yeah. I mostly trade the cues. Okay, yeah, it's trying here, Dan, right? So PRPO. um right, so volume coming in here now, so 2 million, over 2.2 million, compared to the like 70,000 average, right? So volume is coming in, it just needs to keep staying and riding that moving average higher. No. Break finally got some funds cleared up um to set a limit buy start position in UONE when it gets support, or is it too late? I don't think it's too late, but then you're buying. So what's UONE at anyways, right? So I don't think it's too late, but you might want to wait for right. So yeah, so UONE is up what 20 cents today. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. I mean, it dipped to $9 potentially, right? If we can dip to 9 and maybe test and hold that level, it's so we again there was a lot of resistance. Let me pull up this chart actually so you can see what I'm talking about here. Whoa, 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 whoa. BWV said nope, nope, no dips for you guys. Well, actually, it dipped. It dipped to that level, right? It dipped to that 550 level and said, "Yeah, here you go. You wanted 550. There you go. There's your 550." It dipped to 540, like really quickly to 540, and said, "Nope, not today, not anymore." Right, and sent it. Um, I'll take a look at UONE in a bit here. So, BWV. BWV. La, la, la. T. Perfect. Yeah, it's pushing for $6 here now, right? It's breaking $6. So again, we talked about this, right? There's a lot of room to the upside if this thing can actually get going. Um, right. So there you go. There you go. Pumping it. BWV. Uh, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at a U1 for you break in a second here. Right. So I just think it's sitting in a weird spot that you want to be careful. Right. There's resistance at $10. Right. Support if we can test and actually hold at $9. Right. So we're sitting right in the middle. So you almost have some time to just let it settle. Yeah. 940s then diamond. Okay. 940s. You got stopped out, CN? At what? What did you get stopped out at? You got stopped out on that dip on that candle there? Or what? Shopify, Trevor? Yeah. That thing got destroyed. I mean, honestly, that stock had no business being up there. Way overvalued, right? You can kind of see what was wrong with the market. Like way overvalued. There you go. EMC's at 1190. Man, man, oh man. If you did, made yeah, good job. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Which bear bull indicator is that? Um, it is. It's it's you won't be able to find it. No, not yet, not yet. um, you won't time for light. You won't be able to find it. On TradingView. We'll go down 4%. Is that what it's down, Pablo? Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Every time he says it, 1% lower. Um, um, wow. Mm, mm, mm. You cracked it. 4%. Um, yeah. EMC's at 1190. Wow. Can you believe that? Wow, wow, wow. You know whose fault it is? You know, it's Michelle's fault. You know? It's bad juju. Bad juju. Everybody else wanted AMC to go up except for Michelle. And she's been doing some witchcraft, some juju in Discord, so she knows what I mean. It's bouncing as well? Okay. MDVL is one of those names as well. You have calls, Michelle? Why? Oh no. A quick scalp light? Yeah, the MULN is not a whole lot of volume yet. Unless what are we at? 104? Yeah, it's at 104. Right, it's red. It's following the S&P. So MULN is moving with the S&P here now. So $1. You lose, I lose. Oh no, Michelle. It's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be the opposite way. If I lose, you win. Teamwork. Great earnings and AMC is falling. No, AMC is falling because the rest of the market is falling, right? Um, right. So it's fall. AMC is falling because the rest of the market is falling, right? I mean, look what SPY has done all morning long. So it's been selling off, right? Sitting at the lows of the day. Um, There's more stocks these days, well, in the last few weeks, right? Less about what they're doing, more about what the broader market is doing, right? So as AMC is not going to pump on its own, right? We talked about this yesterday, right? AMC is not going to go anywhere unless Adam Aaron drops some fire news. If not, it's going to go in the direction of the S&P, right? So AMC gave us nothing special, like zero, zilch, nada, nothing. Green to red iron, yeah, right. The entire market is selling off, so um, S&P sitting below for 405. That's not a confident sign, right? So Biden speaks in what, 30 minutes, so 1 hour. I'm just kidding. Um, to say something, yeah, exactly, Hugh, right? Other than the catchphrase, exactly. So you can't just come out and say Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange, and we're gonna pump, right? So um, that's not gonna happen. He needs to come on and say, "Ooh, we are buying Netflix. We're buying." Just kidding. But you know what I mean, though, right? Something that's like out of the something that surprises everybody. Otherwise, look for zero. S&P lows of the day, guys. Hitting a 52-week lows, Pablo. Yup. Every time the S&P hits a new low, it's like, oh, this stock just hit a new 52-week low, right? So, nah. And selling popcorn at your door. He needs sundial. Yeah, just you might as well just buy another meme stock, right? AMC is bringing popcorn to every door in the United States. Um, selling popcorn everywhere now, around the corner, at the grocery store, at the club, everywhere, nationwide. So more downs. Wow, Mr. JC, that's not funny. You know that? Unbelievable. What's going on with BTC? What's going on with BTC? I bet you BTC is testing $30,000 again. 30, just below 31. Again, Bitcoin is selling off with the Nasdaq, with the market. So AMC will also sell goldfish for kids. Yeah, goldfish, goldfish crackers. They need to do something. Alex says sheesh. Yep. Right? I mean, like, have you heard any, like, watch the news, right? So all of these analysts expecting a sell off. It's a 380, right? So we've talked about 380s, we talked about 370s for a while now already, right? So we talked about these numbers already. So might as well just get it there and get it over with. Because all these little bounces to me are just fake pumps here and there, fake pumps, right? So until we actually start closing above resistance or anything, right? So we never closed above 330, 430, 420, nope, 405, nope, right? We're just struggling. So the goldfish company, uh, Abhishek is looking for 390. Yeah, we might as well just get it, just sell off, right? So slow mo, PRPO. Yeah, it's sitting at 1111, right? It's sitting around the 20-day moving average at 111. Sorry, 111, right? So BBIG is rubbish. I'm hoping it runs like a rich strike, rich strike. I mean, if the market looked good, BBIG would be sending it, right? So, like, most of these names, right? Like you mentioned again earlier, it's less about, like, unless there's something substantial. Um, unless it's something substantial, right? It's less about like what the company is doing and more about the broader market. So unless there's some special news, there you go. Ooh, 17. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Let me see here. La, 16. There you go. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it. Dave, are you still here? Are you still holding, or you're just you sold it already? So that's a nice bounce of the 20-day moving average there for BRPO. Right, so see if we can actually push for $1.20. See if we can push. Spy, oh my, oh my, oh my. Hello. Roger, I know you're scalping the S&P. What's your bottom? Like, what are you looking for to say? Okay, we fit the bottom. What are you looking for? Do you have a number in mind? The target? Anything? Yeah. Bear market strategy. Okay, cool. Nap time, nap time, nap time. Yeah. Education. That's what you're doing today. Nap time 4 times. Okay. There you go. Spy, new lows of the day. New lows. La la la. No, I have not. Hugh, do you see anything that I should be looking at? I haven't. I haven't. Um, I took a risk and added at 111, even though I typically yeah, no skull move, a no skull move. Yeah, let's see that thing can break above them. Yeah. For like stuff like this, honestly, I just I always just look for that 120 level, because I expect it to maybe fail at that level and then struggle a little bit. But if it breaks above that, then it gets really exciting, right? So, um, speaking of abyss, MULN. What's MULN at now? MULN is at 101. Yep, right, down 6%. Um, so let's see what happens here at a dollar, right? So just wanted to watch this MULN here today and then look at the option chain as the day goes progresses. So option chain is yeah, these calls need to sell off more. Need to sell off more. Then we can take a look. Anyways, the blue water here is just flagging. So flagging. And to put that the closest, if I had my I guess so, Erica. I guess so. I guess so. Mm, 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 mm. 580. Interesting. 580. I like how we're holding above the 20-day moving average here. So I like that. Nah, 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 nah. What are your thoughts on more CPI, Consumer Price Index? I think it'll be higher or lower. I think the market already priced it in. Um, guess, Mr. JC, and that's all it would be, though, right? Yeah. So, hmm, honestly, don't know. Right. So yeah, I feel like again. So the market might be running now, like selling off now to price that in, but I just don't know how. Just don't see how. Um, how these numbers would be reflected, or I think it's too soon, right? I honestly think it's too soon, and maybe that's why the market is pricing in, maybe that's why the market is selling off now, to price that in. I just don't feel like what Powell's done, right? What the Fed has done will be reflected like right away in these numbers, right? So these things might show up higher than higher than right, higher than yeah. So yeah. La 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 la. And I'm actually just thinking about that there, right? So, all your monies, yeah, honestly, Star, you just have to sometimes. Um, Yeah, we might just have these things like that number continue to be higher until we start approaching like the second half of the year, Mr. JC, right? So, uh, when people start realizing that, yeah, you know what, these rates are not the nicest, and I don't want to be spending all these monies anyways, right? I need to chill. I need to chill, chill, chill. So you might have these numbers come in and be good, right? And then we send it, right? We pump it, right? So we pump, pump, pump tomorrow. So. Yeah. Many updates and improvements coming. Oh, that's a crypto, isn't it? Mark, good morning. Must you just pump it? Don't pump it, pump it, pump it. I do like how nicely we're holding above that 20-day moving average to on blue water here. Think by yeah, how nicely we're holding right there. So that's uh, from the White House. Why, Martin? Why do we what happened? Maybe more resistance. No, small and not sure. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. So exactly. What do we add now? Okay, cool. Yeah. So 117 here. Yeah, it's trying, right? So volume is slowly trickling in here. It's not moving as you would like to see. Those massive pumps, right? So, but if we can break up of a key level here, it might get really exciting, right? So BRPO, yeah, might get really exciting. The CYN is still just dipping. So what do we have here for support? Like 450 ish. Yeah. Nah, nah, nah. When Biden speaks, the market drops. Biden isn't on yet, so he comes on in about what supposedly. Um, she got fired. You haven't seen that? She got fired. Oh, okay. No, she's not hired anywhere, Martin. So I don't know where she is. Maybe she went to sure she can find some. She actually got fired, Martin, the sign language lady. Why? She was really good. She's really really good. So I don't know. All day and then up, exactly, Dan, right? Exactly, right. So you get to a spot where people feel confident and they're like, wow, this thing is actually holding up all day long. Well, FOMO, and then equals more FOMO, and then more FOMO, right? So yeah, and then halt. So as long as it's holding up, so again, $1.20 here should be your next level of resistance, right? So 120. But that looks fine for me for now. So I like that we came back down and tested the 20, and then we're holding that level. I like that. So come on, 120, 120, 120, 120. Give us 120. No, 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 no. Spy. So the last signal we had was a sell signal for Spy on the 5 at 403. Okay, 403. BBIG. Nah. Oh, Scooter, I see what you're looking at there. Interesting. Are they gonna pass a bill? Nah, 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 nah. And then the news here. Uh, U.S. household debt rises 1.7% to 15.84 trillion in Q1 2022. Wow. Wow. Hmm. That number just keeps going up, though. It seems like I know Musty posted a picture in a thing in Discord. Just doing the math. Money spending. What was that number? Like every second was $40,000, $60,000. That must be. I can't remember now. Can't remember. La. Let's see. Uh, there you go. had a huge bounce right after it sold. You're welcome. SoFi missed. Yeah, SoFi missed. Yeah. MULN's news got by the dog pool. The news got eat up by the dog pool. Yeah, no, SoFi missed. Um, that's how it works, Star. You sell BBIG, BBIG pops. Um, here you go. A wild moves. What happens? I know, Martin. Don't worry. We go on like it's just a regular cycle, right? So yeah, they're gonna become times again, right? So you just have to be patient, and that's just the market, right? So we've all been through these cycles over and over, right? So where like it doesn't matter what you buy, like everything is pumping, right? So and then it doesn't matter what you buy, everything is selling off, right? So like we just go through these cycles. I mean, like take a look at this market psychology cycle chart, right? So if I can find it. Um, if I can find it, if I can find it, if I can find it. Where is it? Can't find it. There it is. So I mean, like this is just a normal cycle, right? So psychology of the market, right? So you go from like disbelief to hope, to like optimism, belief, thrill, euphoria, right? And then right back down to anxiety, denial, panic. I mean, like every stock, there are a lot of stocks that go through these cycles every single day, right? So the market goes through these cycles every once in a while, right? So SoFi halted up. Let me take a look at SoFi. SoFi. Um, AMC's at what, $12 still. So SoFi. SoFi's halted down here. Well, up. Huh. Interesting. Something was leaked. Something happened. Zero. No, just a zero. Zero. Yeah, halted up. Yeah, Michelle. I think SoFi had earnings. La, 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 la. Yeah. So I guess we just have to wait here and right and see. Yeah, so they got halted up here in that green candle. So, but like that's not a hard like that's not a it's not a hard because of volatility though, right? So it's not a volatility halt. SoFi, yeah, only a few cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could you see SPY to 300s? What would you do? I don't think SPY is going to 300 or anywhere close to 300, Mr. Kwan. What would I do? Well, first of all, we would all be at zero. Why? Because Bitcoin would be at zero. All the stocks you're holding long term will be at zero. You hope you have some cash to buy the dip. Um, but yeah, everything would be stop loss. That's why two kids are minus 99%. Mr. JC, yeah. Yep, minus 99%. Wait, SoFi Twitter? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, earnings leak, right? So yeah, uh, someone messed up. Someone messed up again. Um, like why? Like why has that become such a common thing now? Like how come we're having so many earnings reports being leaked on Twitter? Like why? Uh, right. So there we go. Thank you, Pablo. Sees that Q2 adjusted net revenue of 330 million. Bloomberg says okay. Huh, there you go. Yeah, so let's let's go. Michelle said, "Let's go. Come on." Um, Caesar love 1.1.5 billion. Okay, that's amazing how this is just coming at a random, huge win. Yeah, I mean that's amazing how it's just just at a random time, not till after hours, but nope, they decided to just do it. Yeah, it's suspended, Joyce. SoFi is halted. Um, I think they realized that the news was leaked, and they said, "Please halt, please halt, please halt." In 2020 twist, yeah. Yeah, 20, like going into the end of the year in like 2023, it might be difficult, right, Twist? It might be really difficult. The open calls are now at $5. Okay. Uh, you bought those calls for 60 cents and now $5. Like what's the bid and the ask? Like, since it's halted, what do you see for bid and the ask, Michelle? Because those numbers, like, you shouldn't be able to see those numbers anyways. I think it's just a random number you're seeing. I don't think that's accurate, right? So um, unless there's a huge spike in price. Yeah, the ask, yeah, and I don't think it actually goes to that price unless you might maybe, yeah, $5 ask, okay, because most of the time, these things never get to that price, right? I mean, you'd have to see like a huge spike in price for that thing to go from like halted up, like, like 3 cents, to calls like jumping up 300, 400%, right? So you'd have to see. Anyways, let me go back here to the other one. So BRPO. So BRPO is sending it now, right? So CYN. CYN, BRPO. There you go, guys, right? Finally doing it. Finally doing it. $1.22, $1.23, $1.20, yeah, 24, $1.24, $1.25. There you go. Well, I hope so. No, I hope so too. What was the issue? The earnings got leaked, Latosha, on Twitter, and Bloomberg is posting those. Right, so Pablo shared them with us from Bloomberg. So Bloomberg is sending those out, the earnings report. So, and the stock is halted to the upside. So yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. I'll watch it closely. Spy, yep, Spy is sitting at the lows of the day. You guessed it. Lows on lows on lows for Spy, right? 26. Okay. Did they miss? No, they did not. They did not. Nice. Fergus says nice. No, let's see what happens though, right? Again, so the market selling off here isn't exactly good. Like, it's not exactly the best environment to be beating earnings in. Um, Better not to miss. But you know what I mean, right? So it's not exactly the best environment for a pump, right? Especially for a name like SoFi that's so closely tied to the market. But we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here. So still halted. Anyways, BRPO looks really good there. Come on, send it. Let me see here. See what that daily chart looks like there, Dan. Yeah, 120. Okay, cool. Yep. 120, 140, 150. Log. Okay, cool. 128. There you go. All right. So posted in Discord the news. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Stonks. La, 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 la. Again, so if you're wondering why this thing's pumping, right? So Dan mentioned this earlier, right? So again, we talked about this thing around $1.11 or whatever level that was when it was first halted in this candle, right? So first halt, it went sideways a bit, but then held the 20-day moving average there, which is good. So the reason for this, I didn't need to see Biden there. Anyways, because of this here, right? So there you go. So again, Precipio signs our first IV cell customer agreement, right? So yeah, forward it's suspended. Forwarder SoFi halted, suspended. In 2 minutes, Biden is not going to be on in 2 minutes. Well, supposed to, right, Musty? But as you know, never shows up on time, right? None of these presidents ever show up on time. So that's the news. This is why PRPO is pumping, right? So specialty cancer, right? Diagnostic company, right? Announced today that American Oncology Network has completed its validation of their proprietary IV cell culture media and will adopt the product for use in its clinical cytogenetics uh, laborat- labs. There you go. Yeah. They high? Yeah. Nah, nah. I think that's the other name we have up here as well. So yeah, but actually, no. BWV. $6 again? Yeah. Did you actually come back and test that level again? Wow, 550? Almost. She almost did it again there. Wow. I know again, so 550 was that initial support, right? So we got really close, 560 on this candle. You notice that every time before we go for a run, like every time on this stonk, for the most part, we get a nice fat red candle to the down, like a nice wick, right? And then we recover, and then a nice little run. So, yep, right back to the highs of the day, guys, for blue water here, right? So, right back up to the highs. Going for highs, Sky H. Yeah, Sky H is a nice scalp. Opening bid 625 50k shares, Michelle. Okay, now that looks that sounds really good. So 650, very nice. SoFi, SoFi. No, we've talked about SoFi quite a bit, right? So we talked about SoFi having a lot of room to the upside. Wow, wow, look at Blue Water, guys. Blue Water said, yeah, every time almost, right? So if we're getting a massive wick to the upside, it's almost a warning sign. If we're getting a massive wick to the downside, it's a good thing, it seems like here, right? So um, mm, let's go. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, see if we can now hold above that nine there, Dan. 590, 590, 594, 595 ish. Yeah, see if we can stay above that, and then a PRPO is just a slow, steady sniper, at least for now. See if we can stay above 120 here. All right, just try not to go red, please and thank you. Try not to go red. So Dave, are you still holding, Dave? Just make sure you have a plan for your position, right? Kavana Bill, wow, 2,500 employees, wow, criminals, all of them. What do you mean, Chris? What do you mean, criminals? Um, is your position like greener today, or is are you greener? Should be, should be close. Criminals, all of them. 2,500 employees. That's a lot of people to just not have jobs anymore. 25. Kavana. Kavana. Is MULN still holding above $1? Above $1, it's playing with $1 here. $1. But I'm nah. So much for a gain. I know. I know. Um, SoFi still holds it. Sky H is $9 now. Yeah, I mean that thing is a really nice cup. Not much about. No, let's go, Dave. Congratulations. Good job. Right. Not sure about jumping back in. No, absolutely. Good job. You sold at 127. Yeah, you locked in those profits. Nice. Good job. Amazing, amazing. About jumping back in, it seems to be testing and holding. Yeah, it's testing and holding here. But I like that test and hold would be nice at like 120 or at the 20-day moving average, just like we did previously, right? So again, 20-day moving average. So that seems to be the level it's working with. So that would be a nice test, right? So if we get a little bit more of a dip. What's your put play? Your put play was the S&P failing at like 405. That was your put play, right? So yeah, or breaking below 400s even, right? So that was your put play there. Puts on puts, yeah, because now the S&P sitting at the lows of the day here, right? Lows of the day. Spy looking sassy Chris. MULN, Morning Star. Okay. They got all day. I don't think so. Unless they are, yeah, I don't think they will. I need to maybe take a look at the halts there. What happened to SoFi? SoFi got halted because the earnings got leaked. So I don't know if they want to wait till after hours, right? So let's give it a bit of time here. Mm. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Uh, Goods, Mr. JC. Goods, goods, goods. So if you take a look at the price, the bid and the ask, like on your broker, you're gonna see that the bid is actually higher than $5 now. So, I think last time Michelle mentioned something like six something, right? So the price is running up on the bid. Yeah. Get your profits when you can and run trick in this market. Yeah, right. So went to the abyss, Dan. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Right. So these gappers are meant to be right, tight stop losses in this market. Tight stop losses, please. Tight stop losses. This is what beautiful sales today, Ray. That seems like every day though, doesn't it? You want abyss? Honestly, right, Ian, just send it to the abyss, and then we can make our way back up. Is Biden on yet? Nope. Nope. That's not a surprise though, right? Biden has never been on. Like none of these guys have ever been on when they're supposed to. So says president will deliver remarks shortly. Oh, I'm selling immediately because I'm selling SoFi immediately. Immediately. Um, there you go. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Please and thank you, Michelle. 120. There we go. So that's what right. So that's what you're looking for there. On BRPO, right? So since it's testing the 9 day, the 20-day moving average, anyways, right? Riding it higher, might as well come back and test it again. So that level is what, just below 120 there, right? So just below 120. So see if we can stay above that, right? So not just the candle testing, but some type of a confirmation candle going sideways to confirm that level. Come on. It's just getting done. Uh, you sold your spy puts. You sold your spy puts, Michelle. Oh, interesting. You know what's also really interesting is that the market is selling off as it is, right? So if you actually take a look at like the VIX and some of these puts, they're not quite paying out as much as you would expect them to, right? Um, so um, right. So to me, that's a little bit of a P P PRPO. I need to drink to straighten up. I need a drink. PRPO. P as in Paul. Um, yeah. You're trying to sell yours, Star. You want to sell your puts as well? Okay. Yeah. I think it's really interesting, right? Oh, your SoFi? Oh, you're trying to sell your SoFi as well at 545? Yeah, not yet. Not quite yet, right? So the bottom again. Okay. Looking for double bottom. Buy land in a mini home. Buy land. No, the puts on spy. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, no, the level that I'm looking for to say, okay, cool, you know what? Like we're ready to send it to, we're ready to go for a little run is today was 405, right? So to hold above that on like on an hourly candle or something like that, that's the level I was looking for. So if we're failing to really hold that level, then I'm still looking for more downside, right? So for SPY. But that's quite a bit higher though, right? So again, I just find it really interesting though, right? That we're selling off, right? And you take a look at the VIX, UVXY, they're not printing as much as you would think they should, right? So um, that's a bit of a sign. So AMC's down so bad today, Robert. Yeah, thanks to the market. Let's see here. Did we get any is going to no investment in no. Oh yeah, that's what it was, Musty. Yeah, absolutely. Mm, so we got a buy signal on SPY at 397. Okay, 397.37 in the five. Yeah, we did 397.37 buy signal, and we're sending it. So those buy signals are. Let me take a look at the five here, um, because that's where I like watching these signals on here. So yeah, we got So again, the S&P, right? So S&P. Um, Yeah, as soon as we break below that moving average, that's usually a sign. So again, nice little sell signal, right? So again, buy signal came in here initially on this candle here, but then we broke below, so that's failing. And then right away, that sell signal triggered, right? So sell signal at 4 ish, right? Sort of, and then the buy signal on this candle here at 337 something, right? So let's see if we can get about 400s here. If not, well, right? So same story. Same story. Yeah, on Lucid. Okay. I mean, there's some really nice discounts out there. So SoFi best bid is currently at 51K at 625. Yeah. Yeah. So Michelle's watching that. Great job, Fed. Great job, Fed. Do you think it's gonna trace 2008? Um, I don't think so. Dutch. I don't think so. I don't think we sell up as much as 2008. Nah. Fine. Fine, Bella. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad. Right. So, and also, I mean, like as time goes on, you have more money in the market, right? So, and people also precondition now to say people are preconditioned to say the market always hits a new all-time high. I will buy the dip because the market always hits a new all-time high, right? So, um, nah, with when Biden talks, well, um, it depends on what he says, but also like in the recent past year, the market really doesn't care what Biden says, because it's the last two have been like the last two times he's spoken, they've been non-events, right? So the market doesn't really seem to care anymore because he really doesn't give us anything in terms of like numbers or this and that, right? So because the Fed is actually the one, the Fed again, they're giving us these numbers, they're giving us and telling us, well, we're raising by 25 points, we're raising by 50 points, raising by 75s, right? So Biden really isn't giving us anything. So right? So unless he says something special, the best thing he's done, well, Biden pumps all over. He pumps all over. Chris, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Um, right? So again, I am not really paying attention to Biden. I mean, we'll listen to what he has to say, right? But again, the chart is more important, right? So let's see if we can get about 400 here when he speaks. So the most action we get it's just again makers using these events as a way to either pump or dump the market. It's not actually about what Biden is saying, because he's not going to give us anything, right? So um, not going to give us anything concrete. He's going to say, oh, we want to do this, we want to do this, we want to do this circle, and nothing, right? So like the numbers tomorrow, Wednesday, CPI numbers are going to be more telling than what Biden has to say today. So yeah, right. So these guys are just using like the market makers use these events. Now when Biden speaks, they use this event as a way to either pump the market or dump the market, but it has nothing to do with anything. More what care? Unbelievable. Um, Other than the good hair, what? Um, it's time Rita pumps Biden. Is a la la. He's la fella la la la. Teleprompter. Anyways, is Biden live yet? I mean, usually it's been over like it's been 15 minutes right over the time. So yeah, Dutch. Yeah, I got halted. Yeah, still halted here. So how long has it been now, Michelle? Like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? Yeah, I might need to take a look at the SEC, because usually you can tell when it's gonna. They give you a time, right? So I don't see anything yet, but I don't know if they just want to wait till the end of the day and say, well, we wanted to report earnings at the end of the day anyways. So here you go. After the market closes, here are here are the earnings. Suspended, yeah. So but I know for you guys, like suspended for me means like suspended for me on my broker means right company, which is what this is, right? It's actually requested by the company, and the company would decide, right, when to unhalt it, when to unsuspend it, right? So but for some of you brokers, they're the same, like it's the same term, right? Suspended and halted is the same thing, but in this case it's not. Well, open at place your bets above $6, you. How's they always take your lunch monies, Martin? Always. Well, unless you follow along with them, right? Unless you go for the ride. If you try and go against them, your monies will be taken. You will not say 3 trillion to buy 3 trillion. No, 3 trillion. On the no 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 one free. Hmm, interesting. $6 now. It's valued has increased, but the trading has been halted. How do I sell? You can't. You won't be able to sell the options, right? And it seems like so you bought some puts for SoFi at $6, right? So, and now it's halted because the earnings are out, well, leaked earnings, and it looks like it's gonna gap up about $6, right? So you're not able to sell when it's suspended, right? And when it's on when it's tradable again, you're most likely not gonna you won't be able to sell for profits anymore unless you bought these puts at like $10, $6, $7, right? So you won't be able to you won't sell these puts for profits anymore. If you bought those puts today, they're gonna be yeah, because it's gonna open up higher than $5, right? Higher than, I mean, it's going to sitting above $6 here. Um, So there you go. Anyways, what's this we're watching? That's Spy, right? Spy. Um, BRPO dipped on dips, right? So, and again, this is why we talk about, right? So even though we are looking for, like, we're looking for to test the 20-day moving average and hold it and start confirming. You're looking for stuff like this. So again, take a look at this candle. You can't even see my chart. Unbelievable. Right? So you're looking for stuff like this. So we're looking to test the 20-day moving average right there, right? But again, this is your confirmation. Like that little spot there, that's your confirmation, right? The candle actually bouncing up that level. Because if you look to buy again, so that's another test of the 20-day moving average there, right? But what's the next candle doing? The next candle is selling up below, right? So we're not getting confirmation at all, right? So yeah, there you go. So again, that confirmation is really important, right? So just because we're bouncing up the 20-day moving average doesn't mean it's a buy. You also need to wait for confirmation to bounce off that level. Otherwise, you can do that though. You can buy off that moving average, but then set a stop loss just below, so you're not having to deal with the. I don't think so, Martin. Unless these earnings were absolutely superb. I mean, they're good, right? They beat earnings, but that's a huge ask, right? So they need to drop some type of a catalyst or something else. Mm, fishing, fishing what, Dustin? Mark, is Sky H going? Do you have a position in Sky H, Mark? Yeah, let me take a look at Sky H. Since we're selling off here, anyways. Since we're selling off on this donk in Blue Water. Again, Blue Water again, right? So Blue Water actually likes this level. Like Noah, right? This 550 level here, right? So 550s. So nice, another bounce of that level again, right? So 550 has been a really nice bounce-ish level for Blue Water here. Yeah, I want to take a look at Sky H and then go from there. Sky H. Do we have another chart on here? No, we do not. We do not. So again, SOFI still halted here. Um, halted. Sky H here. We can't listen to him, builds. Yeah. Anyway, Sky H looks fine here to me, right? Sitting at what? The highs of the day? Yeah, that looks fine to me. All right, so let me see what the daily chart looks like here, though. Right, so we talked about Sky H previously, right? You can see those lines are in there already, right? So Sky H, what are we looking for here? Again, there's your double bottom on Sky H, right? So if you take a look at the daily chart, right? So can how can release? I think it's because they got leaked, and then yeah, right. So they're news source, right? Musty. So if you mess up and leak your earnings, well, right. So but that's really Sky H looks really good here, right? So again, bottom here, right? Initially at $6, another bottom here on the right hand side again at $6, right? So and bounce. So again, Sky H looks good here to me. So see if we can get above $9 and actually hold above $9, right? It's a lot easier to buy off a double bottom as well, as we're confirming it, because I know exactly, like I like buying off levels like this, because I know exactly like where my stop loss should be at, right? It's easy, right? So again, if I buy the double bottom as we're bouncing or whatnot, right? So I know my stop loss needs to be at the bottom of that level, because if we break below that level, then I really don't know where we're going, right? I really don't want to be I don't want to find out either, right? So I mean, look at that, right? These are some massive red candles. So if we break below, while looking for a brand new low. So again, you get in as we're testing that bottom and holding and bouncing, right? So and then your stop loss just below, right? So that would have been around $6 or whatnot, right? Now it's a little bit more difficult because you've had a nice 13% pump candle here today. Now you're potentially asking for some troubles, right? So anyways, it looks good though. See if we can right, so sitting at the highs of the day, you don't want to buy the highs of the day anyways, right? So you want to wait for that dip, right? Always, right? Again, dip, some consolidation, right? Higher low, send it, right? So you want to dip, consolidation, higher low, and then pump it, and then go from there. um, and then go from there. SoFi still halted, guys. Still halted. Is being a pain in the no, you haven't yet. Biden said he was they're still waiting here, Eric. Nothing yet, right? So we will begin shortly is what they're saying. That was 30 minutes later. We will begin shortly. So again, he's supposed to speak about 2020, what, 23 minutes ago. So but again, we never expect the presidents to show up on time, right? So it's not just Biden, it's not just everybody. They never show up on time, not from my experience. These guys never show up on time. I think like when he says, when they say we're gonna start talking at 11:30 Eastern, right? That's when they actually start doing the briefing. Okay, this is what you can say. Nah, yeah, yeah, James, on good earnings, yeah, right. So that's SoFi. Still waiting for the on hold. And Spy said nope, 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 nope. How about you give me the abyss again? Oi, Spy. Good morning, Edgar. Hey yo, how are you? 3.99. Nah. One second, guys. Nah. Nah. 0, 0, 0. Prefer nah. Okay, cool. Hmm. Mm, mm, mm. Night 4 pants on the ground. Night 4 pants on the ground. Uh, Everyone, show up late to work, you get fired out here. Trick, yeah, it's not the same standard. Might not buy Twitter now. Mm, Dutch, yeah, that's some speculation that's going around, right? So, um, yeah, I don't know why he would back down though, Dutch. I just don't know if I see that happening. Above $5, I mean that's what it's saying now, right? If you take a look, take a look at your broker, right? That the bids are sitting above $5. Right, just like sign into your broker and see the bid and the ask. It's gonna tell you it's about $5, right? It's gonna give you the bid, like what, if you don't, if it was to open now, what it would open at. So 1 billion, if he one exactly, right? 1 billion, that's what Elon has to pay, right? So if Twitter backs out, they have to pay 1 billion. If Elon backs out, he has to pay 1 billion, right? So the clause is for both sides. So either side backs out, they have to pay all that monies. So does Elon want to give them $1 billion for free? Mm-mm, don't think so, right? So he's buying for sure. Yeah, Elon is. It's. I don't know why. Yeah, I think that stuff is being spread around by Hindenburg because they're short Twitter. They shorted Twitter. They shorted Twitter the other day, and they're spreading rubbish. With Nightfall, we do, don't we, Joe? Yeah. Yeah. Reach out to him, Joe. Tell him to come thrust with us. That's it. 1 billion, Hugh. That's a lot of monies. I mean, like $1 billion. So he just basically went and donated $1 billion to Twitter. Um, Imagine how pissed a lot of people would be. How pissed would you be, Hugh? Elon just goes over there and just donates $1 billion to these guys. Yeah, spy puts. You shouldn't have sold your spy puts. Michelle says I shouldn't have sold my spy puts. Yeah. Yeah, no, the best thing to do, honestly, Michelle, is if you have enough profits, like in these puts, right? If you have enough profits, like enough cushion, what you almost want to wait and see is, are we actually breaking above any level of resistance, right? Like, like these candles are pumping, but they're still sitting below 400, right? So that means we've gone nowhere. Like, again, all these pumps that we get below resistance, they're all for shorting, right? All of them for shorting. So he seems, yeah, Eric is giving the love. $3, Jay. Take them gains, yeah. 115%, yeah. Really nice, right? So 52-week lows. Yep. But look at what it's doing there, though, Michelle. So it's just holding around the same levels there. Are we there yet? Nope. Nothing yet. 30 minutes later. And there goes right there goes blue water again. So Blue water again, support at 550, came back down to 550, bounced really nicely, perfectly, right? So, and it's going for $6 again. Highs of the day at 623. Okay, yeah. See if we can clear $6 again here for blue water. Biden, no, 52-week lows. No, 4. Okay, cool. 72.84. Hmm. Uh, Interesting. Oh, he's live. He's live. He's live. There we go.
Job creation economy in modern times. In addition, 8.3 million jobs in my first.
Why is it so low?
Record unemployment rates were down to 3.6%, the fastest decline in unemployment to start a presidential term.
Why is it so? Why is the volume so low?
And in addition,
Okay,
Americans
it's coming.
have applied to start 5.4 million new small businesses last year, 20% more than any other year on record. And I see, and as I see it, everything across the country is, as I go across the country, our economy has gone from being on the mend to on the move. But for every worker I met who's gained a little bit of breathing room to seek out a better paying job, for every entrepreneur who's gained the confidence to pursue their small business dreams, I know the families all across America are hurting because of inflation. I understand what it feels like. I come from a family where when the price of gas or food went up, we felt it. It was a discussion at the kitchen table. I want every American to know that I'm taking inflation very seriously, and it's my top domestic priority. And I'm here today to talk about solutions. And there's going to be more we're going to have to talk about as well. But first, I want us to be crystal clear about the problem. There are two leading causes of inflation we're seeing today. The first cause of inflation is a once-in-a-century pandemic. Not only did it shut down our global economy, it threw the supply chains and demand completely out of whack, especially in countries where more effective recoveries weren't available, especially in those sectors that rely on semiconductors. These supply challenges have been further hampered by the onset of Delta and Omicron viruses. And you've all seen it, you've all felt it. And this year we have a second cause, Mr. Putin's war in Ukraine. We saw in March that 60% of inflation that month was due to price increases at the pump for gasoline. Putin's war has raised food prices as well, because Ukraine and Russia, two of the world's major bread baskets for wheat and corn, are essentially completely stalled. Ukraine has 20 million tons of grain in storage in silos right now. They're trying to figure out how to get out of the country into market, which would reduce prices around the world. Normally we'd have already begun to export them into the market, but it hasn't because of Putin's invasion. So we're working with our European partners to get this food out into the world so they could help bring down prices. But it's difficult because, again, of Putin and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. And those two major contributors to inflation are both global in nature. That's why we're seeing historic inflation in countries all over the world. But here's the good news. Because of the actions we've taken, America's in the stronger position to meet this challenge than just about any other country in the world. Some of the roots of the inflation are outside of our control, to state the obvious. But there are things we can do and we can address and we need to do. That starts with the Federal Reserve, which plays a primary role in fighting inflation in our country. I put forward a highly qualified nominees to lead that institution, and I strongly urge the Senate to confirm them without delay. The Fed has dual responsibilities. First is achieving maximum employment, and second is stable prices. And while I'll never interfere with the Fed's judgments and decision or tell them what they have to do, they're independent.
It's working.
I believe that inflation is our top economic challenge right now.
Wow.
And I think they do too. We've built a strong economy with a strong job market. And I agree with what Chairman Powell said last week, that the number one threat is the strength, and that strength that we built is inflation. So the Fed should do its job, and it will do its job, I'm convinced, with that in mind. Now, as I said when I came to what Congress and the President can do to fight inflation, Americans have two potential paths forward. The first is my plan, the Democratic plan put forward by congressional Republicans, is a second alternative. Here's how each of us would tackle inflation. My plan is to lower everyday costs for hardworking Americans, and lower the deficit by asking large corporations and the wealthiest Americans to not engage in price gouging and to pay their fair share in taxes. The Republican plan is to increase taxes on the middle-class families, let billionaires and large companies off the hook as they raise prices and reap profits at record amounts. And it's really that simple. But let me explain why this choice is so important. Let me start with the Putin price hike, high gas prices, and energy prices. My plan is already in motion. I led the world and other countries to join.
What are they doing?
The largest release of oil from our stockpiles of all the countries
What are they
in
doing?
history. 240 million barrels to boost global supply. Here at home, U.S. oil and gas production is approaching record levels. In fact, we produced more oil domestically in my first year in office than my predecessor did in his first year. Further drive down prices, my administration is allowing the sale of gasoline using homegrown biofuels this summer, which wasn't allowed before. And to reduce our dependence on foreign oil and reckless autocrats like Putin, I'm working with Congress to pass landmark investments to help build a clean energy future as well. From tax credits for businesses to produce renewable energy, to tax credits for families to make their homes more energy efficient. I met with nearly a dozen CEOs of America's largest utility companies. And they, to a person, told me that, and then including Southern Company, American Electric Power, and 10 others. They confirmed that if we pass the investments I'm talking about, we'll immediately lower families' utility bills by as much as $500 a year, according to their one estimate. That's by they're going to make their homes more secure in terms of heat not getting out and air conditioning not escaping, because they have good insulation. Now, what's the congressional Republican plan with respect to energy? First of all, their plan is to give oil companies a free pass. For example, right now, oil companies are sitting on 9,000 unused oil leases, which are the property of the federal government, on the property of the federal government. Under my plan, they would have to pay taxes, and if they don't use those leases to produce more oil, they just can't sit on it. Unlike under the Republican plan, they'd be allowed to continue to sit on this land without producing, while shipping record profits back to their investors. The fact is, the average cost of a barrel of oil has been steady for weeks. So why do gas prices keep going up so high? Republicans have offered plenty of blame, but not a single solution to actually bring down the energy prices. You know, we have no plan. They have no plan to bring down energy prices today. No plan to get us to a cleaner, energy independent future tomorrow. So in the future, American families are no longer subject to the whims of dictators halfway around the world. The next thing is, let's compare our plans when it comes to lowering everyday cost. My plan is to make concrete, common sense steps to bring down the biggest expenses that families are facing. Let's take drug prices. My plan would let Medicare negotiate prices for prescription drugs, like they do with the Department of with the military, as it relates to what the administration is able to negotiate for prices for military. The cap, and I also call for a cap on the price of insulin, which 200,000 American children rely on because they have type 2 diabetes at $35 a month. It costs $10 to make the insulin. They make a significant profit instead of the average price of about $640 a month. Think of the difference it will make in millions of American families, like the family I met with in Virginia about 3 weeks ago, struggling every day, every single month to afford their son's insulin. And on this and other issues, I've laid out specific proposals to Congress to bring down the cost of everyday costs many American families face. And that's in addition to the work my administration has already done to lower prices. Another reason why prices are up for products people need relates to whether or not the manufacturer has access to all the materials they need to build a product. Think of the materials you need to build a house. If you can't get the materials from the ship to shore, from the shore to the home, the prices are going to go up. That's why we brought labor and industry together on the West Coast to improve operations at the ports, to speed up the transfer of products from abroad to shore, from shore to the location where they're going to be used, so that those products can move more quickly and cheaply. We haven't had enough truckers, for example, to deliver the lumber or other goods. That's why we are executing a plan to get more truckers on the job. It reduces the time it takes to move the goods quickly. Another problem we face is in some industries, there isn't enough competition. And I've often said that capitalism without competition isn't capitalism, it's exploitation. So we're promoting competition for everything from internet services to meat processing. We basically have 4 meat processors in the whole country. They process the meat that goes into the hamburgers you buy. So they set the price. When there's no competition, they can set the price higher and higher. So we're helping smaller companies get into the game to compete and help bring down the overall prices. The bottom line is easing these bottlenecks and making our supply chains more secure is a major focus of my economic strategy. So things move more quickly. Prices go down, not up. You know, some parts of my plan I've been able to get done on my own. I mean, just without congressional approval. Some parts are being held up by Congress. But all of my plan is focused on lowering costs for the average family in America, to give them just a little bit of breathing room. Now, what's the congressional Republican plan? They don't want to solve inflation by lowering your costs. They want to solve it by raising your taxes and lowering your income. I happen to think it's a good thing when American families have a little more money in their pockets at the end of the month. But the Republicans in Congress don't seem to think so. Their plan has actually made working families, it's going to make working families poorer. You don't have to take my word for it. It's in writing. They've made their intentions perfectly clear. Senator Rick Scott, Wisconsin, a member of the Senate Republican leadership, laid it all out in a plan. It's the ultra MAGA agenda. Their plan is to raise taxes on 75 million American families, over 95% of whom make less than $100,000 a year total income. The average tax increase would be about $1,500 per family. They've got it backwards, in my view. I proposed a minimum tax for billionaires. In recent years, the average billionaire has paid about 8% in federal taxes. Congressional Republicans have proposed increasing taxes on teachers and firefighters. 55% of the largest corporations paid net zero in federal taxes in 2020 on $40 million profits. That just isn't right. That's why I proposed a minimum tax for corporations. Their plan would also raise taxes on 82% of small business owners making less than $50,000 a year, but would do nothing to help to hold big corporations and companies accountable. Think about it. Republicans in Congress are so deeply committed to protecting big corporations and CEOs that they would rather see taxes on working American families and try to depress their wages to take on inflation. Never mind the fact that many of these companies are recording record profit margins, even as they raise prices record amounts. Look, you've heard me say it before, I'm a capitalist. I'm not out to punish anybody. I have no problem with companies getting and generating reasonable profits. But in this moment of peril, with the war overseas and inflation surging around the world, the last thing we should be thinking about is rewarding companies for exploiting the situation. While families struggle to pay their bills, some corporate executives are on earnings calls with investors on Wall Street cheering their record profits and explain how they're using this period of inflation to cover the rise in prices far beyond what they need to do to cover their costs. And all this time, they're not even paying for a fair share of taxes in the first place. You want to bring down inflation? Let's make sure the wealthiest corporations pay their fair share. My plan asks those companies to pay their fair share in taxes. Congressional Republican plan, let them off scot-free. And if you weren't extreme enough on the Congressional Republican agenda, they put it in writing. It also calls on Congress to put Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid on the chopping block every 5 years. Now, if I hadn't seen it in writing, I think somebody's making this up. But their proposal is every 5 years, all those programs would cease unless they're re-voted. That the Congress comes along and says, yeah, we want to keep these plans, affirmatively voting for them. Well, imagine what the changes are going to take place then, man. Imagine all the bargaining that's going to take place. You Democrats want to maintain Social Security, you got to give up such and such. Look, I want to give Medicare the power to negotiate drug prices and make it stronger and lower your cost. Republicans kind of want to make, and Congress want to make Medicare's very existence up for vote over and over again, along with Social Security and Medicaid. Really, ask yourself, how well are we going to sleep at night knowing that every 5 years, MAGA Republicans, if they're still the Republican, this, as I said, this is not your father's Republican Party. If we're going to have to vote on whether you will have Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and what amounts you'll have in each of those programs. You know what they're likely to do? Use them as hostages every 5 years to get their way on other things. Think about it. Give us another tax cut for billionaires or Social Security gets it. Stop investing in clean energy, or we're gonna kiss your Medicare goodbye. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. I can't believe that the majority of Republicans buy on Scott's plan, but that's a plan in writing, and he's in the leadership. Finally, let's do one more comparison. Let's compare our two plans when it comes to the deficit. Republicans love to attack me as a big spender, as if that's the reason why inflation's gone up. Let's compare the facts. Under my predecessor, the deficit exploded, rising every single year of the Republicans. Under my plan, we're on track to cut the federal deficit by $1.5 trillion this year. Let me say it again, $1.5 trillion by the end of this fiscal year. The biggest one-year decline in all of history for America. That's in addition to last year, we cut the budget $350 billion. The deficit, not the budget, the deficit, $350 billion. My Treasury Department is planning to pay down the national debt this quarter, which never happened under my predecessor. Not once, not once. Because unlike my predecessor, the deficit has gone down both years I've been here. That is not an abstraction. It matters. It matters to families because reducing the deficit is one of the main ways we can ease inflationary pressures. Look, The bottom line is this. Americans have a choice right now between two paths, reflecting two very different sets of values. My plan attacks inflation and grows the economy by lowering costs for working families, giving workers well-deserved raises, reducing the deficit by historic levels, and making big corporations and the very wealthiest Americans pay their fair share. The other path is the ultra MAGA plan put forward by congressional Republicans to raise taxes on working families, lower the income of American workers, threaten sacred programs Americans count on like Social Security, Medicare, and Medicaid, and give break after break to big corporations and billionaires, just like they did the last time they were in power, when their top priority was the reckless $2 trillion tax cut, majority of that going to the very wealthiest Americans, which ballooned the deficit and not a penny of it was paid for. Look, I know you got to be frustrated. I know. I can taste it. Frustrated by high prices, by gridlock in Congress, by the time it takes to get anything done. Believe me, I understand the frustration. But the fact is, congressional Republicans, not all of them, but the mega Republicans are counting on you to be as frustrated by the pace of progress, which they've done everything they can to slow down, that will hand power over to them and so they can enact their extreme agenda. Look at their agenda. We'll put up on a webpage somewhere, I think I can do this, the Scott plan. It's in writing. We need a government focused on what families actually need. So I urge all Americans to think about the path I've laid forward. We're going to have to do more beyond what I laid forward. But then think about the Republicans in Congress are actually proposing. Which path is right for you and for your family, and quite frankly, for America? Let's build on the extraordinary process and progress we've made instead of tearing it down. Let's focus on what matters. This really matters to average Americans. I want to thank you all. God bless you, and may God protect our troops.
Mr. President,
If you're going to ask me about what I spoke about, I'll try to.
Mr. President, why do you believe so many Americans believe that your administration is not doing enough to combat inflation? And do you believe that you and your administration bear some measure of responsibility for the inflation that we're seeing across the country?
First is we're in power. That's the first thing. And you're justifiably right, we control all three branches of the government. Well, we don't really. We have 50-50 in the Senate. You need 60 votes to get major things done. I've been pushing the things I've been proposing here, you've heard me speak to today since I got in office. And I need to get 60 votes to be able to even pass them, number one. Number two, I think that, they're not focused. All they're focused on, understandably, is the problem they're facing. They get a 5.5% raise, an average raise in their salaries, and yet inflation exceeds that. And they look around the world, and they know that a lot of it's extremely complicated. And so they're frustrated, and I don't blame them. I really don't blame them. There's a lot we have to do. But you know as well, I shouldn't say you, I think what I have to do is explain in simple, straightforward language what's going on. Like, the reason why 30% of the inflation last year is because automobiles cost more. Why'd they cost more? They couldn't get the computer chips to make them. People were making a lot more money. They wanted to buy the automobiles. They couldn't buy them because the costs went up so high because there were so few of them. The same way this year. The reason why prices are up. They understand, but they don't. Look, most people, the vast majority of Americans are hoping that their government just takes care of their problem and they don't have to think about it in detail at the kitchen table or at the dinner table. And that's understandable, no matter what their background. But right now, it's confusing. There's a war in Ukraine. And they're scratching their heads like, what the heck is Russia doing? Should we be helping? They think we should be helping the innocent Ukrainians. But what impact does that have? Do you think the average person, whether they have a PhD or they have any other job, sits and thinks, wow, there's thousands of tons of grain in elevators in Ukraine. They can't get out. And Ukraine's one of the biggest producers of corn and wheat. I wonder whether that's the reason my prices are up.
Do you take any responsibility for the inflation in this country? Do you take any responsibility for your policies?
I think our policies help, not hurt. Think about what they say. The vast majority of the economists think that this is going to be a real tough problem to solve, but it's not because of spending. We brought down the deficit. The bottom line is, how much does America owe? How much in the hole are we going? We're reducing that.
Today you have retail gasoline prices and diesel prices at record highs.
Yes.
Yet you have yet to ask Americans to consume less. You're a train guy. Have you ever thought of your administration asking Americans to drive less, to take public transport?
Well, if you ever raised a family like mine, you don't have to tell them. They're doing everything in their power to figure out how not to have to show up at the gas pump. That's why, for example, one of the things that's going to help a lot, but it's going to take time, is our infrastructure bill. The truth is, they don't have that many options in terms of transportation around the country right now. If you live in the Northeast Corridor, you do. If you're driving back and forth between Baltimore, Washington, New York, et cetera. But you don't have many choices. You don't have a whole lot of choices to deal with other aspects of transportation in terms of local transportation. And so what happens is, and unless they're electric, we find ourselves the cost of flying, buying a ticket on a plane costs more because of gas prices. So this is a process, but it's a process that I've been consistent about, wanting to lower prices and shift to renewable energy so we're not as dependent. I have conversations almost every day. Well, that's an exaggeration. At least twice a week with one of my European counterparts, heads of state, and how can we help them, in fact, wean themselves off of Russian oil because they're so totally dependent. So we're working like the devil to help them transition, because as long as Russia's able to make money selling oil, they're going to continue to be able to do the bad things they're doing. So there's a lot. It's really complicated. I'm not suggesting American people can't understand it. They understand it, but they have, they're working 8-10 hours a day just to put food on the table. And so I think what's happened is we have, in a sense, I never expected, let me say this carefully. I never expected the ultra MAGA Republicans who seem to control the Republican Party now to have been able to control the Republican Party. I never anticipated that happening.
Mr. President, a year ago, the administration was saying that inflation was transitory. That's obviously not the case now. How long do you think it will be until we see prices coming down?
I'm not going to predict that. It ranges depending on which economists you're talking to by the end of this year, and some say it's going to increase next year. But there's others say by the end of this year, you're going to see it come down by the calendar year. I don't know, but I know what we have to do to make sure that we can bring it down.
China tariffs? Will you drop Trump's China
Do you
tariffs?
support any restrictions on abortion, or what limits do you believe there
I'm
should
not
be?
going to respond to anything because I want the story to be about inflation.
You called out Rick Scott a little while ago in your remarks. Earlier today, anticipating your remarks, he said, and I'm just quoting here, that the best thing, most effective thing Joe Biden can do to solve the inflation crisis he created is resign. He's the problem.
Resign. That's a good idea.
The senator added later, Joe Biden is unwell, he's unfit for office, he's incoherent, incapacitated, and confused. These are his words. Offering you a chance to respond.
I I think the man has a problem.
Let's wrap this up.
Will you drop former President Trump's China tariffs?
We're discussing that right now. We're looking at what would have the most
So
positive
lower them or
impact.
to erase them?
No, I didn't say that.
I'm asking.
I'm telling you, we're discussing it, and no decision has been made on it.
Thank
Thank you all very much.
That's enough.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Mr.
guys.
President,
That's a
how
wrap.
long should Americans be
Thank you
prepared to
all.
pay this much at the pump? Are you concerned about
Oi. SOFI? Oh no, it's still halted. I thought for some reason something happened. Yeah, SOFI's halted. And well, Spy said non-events. Spy said me no care. Me no care, as we expected, right? So money's gone. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So much. You guys are different. You guys are animals. You guys are animals in the crowd when there's politics. Animals. That's crazy. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, I never really get too much into all that stuff because these guys all lie on both sides. I really don't think these guys get into and that's just my opinion though. Like I really don't think these guys get into like politics with the intention of like, I don't know, say we want to make a difference, want to help people. I really don't see that. I really don't see anybody ever doing that. So it's always this party's doing this person's blaming this person, is blaming this. I think as long as we have all these like people fighting against each other, like it's never gonna be anything useful. Like it's all rubbish. The market to pump. We want the market to pump, please. Please. I just gave up on all that stuff a while ago, and it's just peaceful, honestly. Like not everyone is in a position. You can't give up. Yeah, you know what I mean. But it's my day job. That's why you're passionate about it. No, absolutely, Doug. Right? So yeah, you know. Yeah, I genuinely do think though these guys really wanted to make a difference. It's they just have to come together, right? But nobody ever does that, right? Nobody ever comes together. Spy said, "Oh, Biden is here and gone." Okay, cool. Let's resume lower. TCRX. It would be really not a lot of volume, but it's picking up. Yeah, Dave, of course. Actually, Virgo's in that one. Virgo, but in yeah. What do we at? $1.20 still? Okay, $1.20 for PRPO. Blue water. Alright, supported at 550 here. You can't even see my chart, can you? Look at SPY, guys. Wow, that thing broke below. No, don't say that, Gar. You can't say you wish someone was getting, doesn't matter. You can't say that. Stuff like that. Be nice, please, and thank you. Doesn't matter who it is. And then Nikola Tesla, who had a way of free energy and just didn't go for it because it wasn't profitable. Sambo, yeah, right. So SoFi's pumping hard. No, SoFi's halted. Let me take a look at what is it again? TCRX to $1.22. Okay, not bad actually. Not bad. Are you in a position already, Dave? Let me know. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry? Send them. Yeah. No, guys, you can't say stuff about can't say stuff like that about other people. No. You guys are very passionate, and it's fair. Like it's your country, right? It's your country, and it's fair. It affects me in terms of like the market, but you guys live there, right? You guys live there, so yeah. 119. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, see if we can stay above. So your next level of support is gonna be like 218. 218. Right, if we can stay above 218, you should be okay here. I'll leave it up for a few seconds. I'll leave it off here for now and just watch it. So, time out. I agree. Time out, Michelle. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all, right? If we can stay above, like at like 218 here, you should be okay. Actually, you got in at that moving average, right? So if we can stay above that, you should be fine. Um, I'm moving to Canada. The Cortez, you're moving to Canada with me. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. James, how's Charge Point doing? I can take a look. Uh, yeah. Oh, it's dipping here now, right? So you wanted to hold that moving average, Tim, for TRCX there, Dave. It's breaking below. So let's see what this candle does, right? So just because again one red candle is not good enough, I want to see what this candle here does. Let me know what your position is, James, with Charge Point. I'll take a look. Safe in Canada? No, not necessarily, but like we just don't have the same amount. Like you have no idea. Like people absolutely hate. When I say hate, right? The person that's in power here in Canada, right? So it's the same type. Exactly. Ian says, yeah, Trudeau isn't in like Trudeau is like the Prime Minister of Canada, and people absolutely hate him, right? Like hate. Like it's the same type of hate. It's just the same type of hate everywhere, right? It's everywhere. It doesn't matter where it is. Like people usually hate whoever is in power, right? So and it's not changing. But these guys really don't care because they benefit anyways, right? So you guys might not benefit. He's cute though. You guys might not benefit from like it's a nice word. Hate is too nice of a word. Yeah, but it is okay. Hate is too nice of a word, right? It's just again like these guys like usually benefit from being in power anyway. So for me, like they really don't care. If they cared enough, there wouldn't be a division of like, okay, well, there's this person in power, there's this party in power. Okay, now let's fight against this other party. No, it'd be like, okay, well, like people are genuinely struggling, right? So people are genuinely struggling. How can like all the parties come together and agree, right? We sit in a damn room and we agreed, okay, like what, like how can we help Americans, how can we help Canadians, how can we help this group of people, right? So it's not like, oh my goodness, this person's in power, okay, they want to pass this bill, yeah, that's not going to happen. It doesn't matter what the bill does for people, it's just not going to happen, right? So that's what it seems like it is for me, right? It's never like, oh, it's always fighting, and that just hasn't changed for a long time. So yeah. He wanted to take the truckers out the truckers' beds. How cruel! Yeah, he Dustin. Wow. Yeah. Um, eliminate the parties and then what? I don't know, honestly, Dan. I'm not saying like eliminate. Yeah, like I'm just saying like they can all come together, which is not gonna happen. Right? Yeah. This heat everywhere, right? Oh wow, that thing just yep, there you go, right? So broke below that moving average, usually a sign of concern, right? So yep, below $2 here now. Is it halted? Don't think so. Is it a dollar 89 for TCRX here. Mexican president is the best. Jesus, okay, I have no idea. I had no idea. So, just question for you guys though. Question for you guys. You guys have a lot of opinions anyway, so we might as well let's talk about politics for a bit. All right. So, like in your opinion, right? So, like just the system, like just the parties. Is there a way you guys, in your eye, right? Is there a way you see that would be like a better system? Is what I'm asking. Like just a better system, like just a better system of running the country, or is it just keep like doing parties and whatnot, right? So that question doesn't come across as the way I want to ask it, but you guys get the idea, right? So is there a better system to use in is there anything better? Because this whole fighting from party to this to that, it's always gonna go on, right? So, um, no party, it's the best. Who's to learn options from? Spontaneous. There's a video, so take a look at the option channel or the education channel. There's an option video in Discord, and then if you have any questions, just ask in the option channel or just ask in Discord in general, and someone will help you out. Are you a Canadian spy, Lazy? Canadian spy, yes. Yes. Who genuinely wants the best, exactly, Iron. But and then the issue is though, right? So someone that genuinely wants the best, but then there's all the other, like everything else around them doesn't might not necessarily want that though, right? So from like, I don't know, Yes, I should be president. Michelle says yes. Michelle, I get rid of the corruption policy and create term limits. Yeah, Dustin. I mean, they need to change something, right? So, for charge point, James. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll leave it out so I don't forget. Um, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what SoFi is going to open up. Just take a look at your broker and then see how the bid and ask. See how the bid and the ask are changing. So that's the best thing for you to do, right? So take a look at your broker, keep refreshing, and you're going to see the bid and the ask change. So no, we would never have more than two parties because we're too easy to manipulate. Um, yeah. And we don't need another North Korea, Michelle. Um, yeah. I just think again I honestly do think though it's the system, like it's a system, like it's set up for people to get in power and take advantage of other people, say okay, well, looking to help people, right, but then you get in there, it's like, oh, like, I bet you a lot of these people actually do have like a genuine intention of helping people, but then once you get in there, it's not as simple as that though, like it really isn't as simple, right? So we've had I'm sure you guys have had a few good presidents that have like genuinely do want to help, right? But it's not that simple, is it? Not that simple, right? So because you have so many, just the system itself. No bid, no ask. Okay, well then you just have to wait. Then and it's against what they should be doing exactly, right, Dustin? So we know stuff like that happens, right? So I don't know. So yeah, yeah. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Anyways, so that thing dropped. Anyways, let me take a look at charge points here. So CHPT, you're in at 13. Oh man, that thing has really struggled. Wow, charge point is where big. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, charge points. Let me take a look at the daily here, James. You got in at yeah, basically sitting at what we're basically sitting at 52-week lows for charge point, right? So like all these things are hitting new lows on lows on lows on lows. So again, charge point failing to break that $14 level is a massive red flag, and we're just writing that moving average lower. So for now, again, it's just a matter of, do you believe in the company, right? So do you believe in this play? Because it's sitting at all-time lows here. There's no telling how much lower it can go, right? So I really can't give you a whole lot else, James. Whatever, nah, extreme people, nah, so it won't be much compromise if we get some middle personally and news that are reports. Yeah. Uh, then there's a chance. Okay, it's in the basement. Yeah, it is, right? So see if we can maybe close above $10 and find a nice little base at $10 and then go from there, right? So to change things about they have no. So used to no, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well get all the politics out, right? So yes, speak your minds. Speak your minds. The chat though, I've had enough of this political is so interest. Yeah, no, like yeah, neutral because like I always am. Like like I really don't. Yeah, there you go. Is back over 120. Okay, perfect. Let's go back. Let's go back to the other stonk. Yeah, back above 120. 120, 125. Wow. Oh wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see if we can break above the highs of the day here, Dan, and send it. Right, so 125. Come on, here we go for 127, and then 129, and then send it. Right, so yeah, there you go. On BBIG option chain for May Allen, May 13 and May the 20th. So May the 20th would be your. So what do we add here? May. Yeah, I like honestly wouldn't do May the. Like I wouldn't do May the 13th because it's very close, right? So I'd be going up for May the 20th, and that chain is stacked, right? So it's a stacked chain. Um, 5 million in volume, yeah, that thing is really picked up, right? So on average, what is it? Yeah, Uh, More than the cost of one share of the company. Amazing. Yep. What is it? $12, right? $12 per ticket. Yeah. What am I, Robert? What am I looking for on EMC? Right. EMC selling off with SPY. So a lot of these names are selling off with SPY. So there's really not a whole lot I can tell you. Right. So yeah, average is 157. Yeah. For some reason it keeps changing. It keeps changing for me there. Then so. Anyways. Yeah, so that's PRPO, right? So again, these guys had news earlier, right? This news, right? So and that's why they're pumping, right? So again, signed first IV sell customer agreement with what's the name of the other company here? Again, doesn't really matter, right? Today that Ion, right? So blah 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 blah, right? So yeah, there you go. Anyway, so SoFi again is still halted, guys. These guys leaked their news, right? Their earnings report, so it's halted. Right. The last time we checked, the bid was at $6, right? So seems to be right. Market seems to be reacting at least for now. Initially, those bids are reacting positively to this. So yeah, there you go. You sold AMC this morning. Okay. Okay. Education. I thought you said you left some. You're holding some. You sold some and left some. Um, don't mean that for BBIG. They always drop it to where they finish and on yeah. Yeah, so for BBIG, you don't want to be anywhere close to expiration, right? Not this Friday. Today's what, Tuesday already? Yeah, be careful, right? So also BBIG is right. So again, it's not just about BBIG. It's about like again market environment, right? So these stocks are no longer like single stocks. You're not just looking at AMC like, oh, AMC cool, right? We're sitting at support. It's AMC cool. We're sitting at support, but then what's the S&P doing, right? So it's like overall market. So keep that in mind. Oh, you did? Okay, nice, 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 nice. You sold? Okay, nice. No, no, no. There you go. I don't know if they actually leaked it on purpose though, right, Dustin? I don't know if they actually did. I honestly don't know what these guys do, right? So I don't know if it, maybe they sent it over to whoever is supposed to. I don't know what happened there. Somebody messed up, just like a firm, just like maybe Facebook. So yeah, you never know though. You never know. These guys might do it on purpose. So, anyway, so that's SoFi halted, right? So, and we're watching that closely. PRPO, right? So, don't want to watch charge point there. So Blue Water is what I had up here, I think, right? So Blue Water, it's done well. Right? It's found some really good support around 550s today, right? From red to green in this market, right? Impressive. Spy is very right. So we're still sitting below 400. So we sit below resistance, right? So just like we were sitting below 405 earlier, that signals lower, right? So we sit below 400s here. Well, then you're looking for the next level support at what, 390, 395s, right? And then yeah, so again 380s. There you go. Nasrin, it's moving. Okay, yeah, and you're looking for an entry is what you're looking for. Of course, it was on purpose. Like I don't know if it was leaked though, right, Dustin? So what I'm saying is, these guys have to send these reports to some of these places, right? So of course it was on purpose. You never know what these guys do, Dustin. You never know, right? So they might send it to someone, and then for some reason it gets leaked, and blah blah blah. So uh, yep. Yeah, you guys are passionate, passionate, passionate. So. Let's see, what else can we take a look at here? Oh yeah, let's get back to business, guys. Back to business. Anyways, ATR is at what, 350 still? Yeah. So what is that ticker symbol again? JSE. JCSE. No, 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 no. Ooh, ooh. Oh, interesting. I think it's had a nice little pop already here. It's been slowly climbing all day today, honestly. On that stream. Looking at $9 still. Okay. You just bought back into AMC now. Very nice. No. So this is the entertainment. Yes, it is. That's the issue, though, right, Eric? Because the market is absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So yeah, absolute rubbish. Um, Unbelievable. Did we dance yet? Not yet, Dan. Not yet. We are looking for something to dance to, Dan. Um, Something, anything. Blue water. Okay, 590 again. Is it above 5 as well? Okay, perfect. Is that the first time to the Empress? I think it's been above a few times, hasn't it? Maybe. Let me take a look. So CYN, the stonk that keeps giving. The stonk. We're sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah, we are actually. CYN. Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I remember we ran this morning, right? So yeah, $5. I don't know what else to tell you about this donk. Honestly, don't know what else to tell you. So other than it's a watermelon inside of a watermelon, right? So it's a beautiful stonk. CYN, right? And I probably should not not Eric. Yeah. No, 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 no. Mm. Is needed. How is but stocks and crypto all affected directly to politics? Yeah, they are. Right. So, ma'am, there's been no unity. What since forever. So, um, if the people in power can't seem to like the people in power have to come together, Dustin, right? So if these guys gonna keep fighting because they have different agendas or they have different motives or this and that, right? So nothing else really we're a bad thing. Now you need no watermelon is a good thing. It's a good thing. We need to maybe watch this Vine with you. It's a good thing. It was a Vine from a few years ago, right? It's a watermelon inside of watermelon, inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's a good thing. Um, 10 million, $10, 6 million shares. Okay. There we go. Sky H is still 9. Yeah, still $9 here. I think we talked about dipping to $9. So, anyways, Tenku. Oh. Okay. Let me see here. Is there any news yet for this? No, nothing yet. Is this like no. It's the buy on the $10. Is this thing actually supposed to IPO today? It seems like it's a spec, Dan. So this one might just sit flat. It's $10, isn't it? Yeah. Seems like it might just sit flat then. Do some laundry for entertainment instead. Okay, sounds good, Eric. Yeah. Will that drag it down? Oh, I already forgot what stock we were talking about last week. I forgot. Yeah. 395. Wow. We started the day so well. But again, everything is pointing to lower, right? So CYN is still the only stock that we CYN. I'm gonna go get rid of everything else there for now. So CYN on there. PRPO still looks good there, right? And Blue Water still looks fine to me. So yeah, those are the three stocks for now. You hoping for a pop? Okay. On the 5 and microfloats. Okay, perfect. SVRE and OKYO. Okay, perfect. I'll uh, I'll post those in Discord, the names in the IPO channel, so I don't forget. Dan, otherwise I'm gonna forget. IPOs. What time is it here? United the people. I just honestly think, you. Okay, thank you, Dan. I just think honestly, Dustin, like something needs to change. Like, I don't know, something big needs to change for people to actually come together and realize like what's really important. That's just me. Other than that, don't think like talking about politics is gonna bring people together. It's been like it's been a while with like just preconditioning people to think a certain way and believe a certain beliefs, right? So like something big is gonna need to happen for people to say, you know what, maybe this is not important. Maybe we can find a way to work together. Because just talking about politics and sharing ideas, that's not gonna work. Like honestly, Dustin, like it's just not gonna work, right? So people have beliefs that are very set in stone, right? So um, yes, go. Thrust it out, thrust it out. Let's get some thrust going, guys, because yeah, we need to thrust. Just thrust it out, thrust it out. Where's Nightfall? Until no, we end the Fed program. Until we end the Fed. Now Stim, yeah. Looked at that one a little bit earlier too, Shannon. I'll pull it up in a bit. Let's see. Are you guys ready? Guys ready to get loose? You ready to shake out the market frustration, the political frustrations? Guys ready to thrust for a bit? Okay, let's do it. Are you ready? Well, you better thrust to the best of your abilities, please and thank you. There you go. Come on. You know what to do. It's thrust time. Heart rate Zumba class. It's stress relief time. Come on. And come on, Spider-Man, show them how it's done. That's how we want you thrusting, please and thank you. To the left and thrust. To the right and thrust and slide. Let's go. Go. Make monies. Let's thrust. Make monies. Let's go. To the left and slide. To the right and slide. Come on. Put the headband on. Take the shirt off. Take the pants off. Get ready. You see what Blue Water just had a nice little pop to 603. So it's thrusting. What thrusting, guys? BWV is thrusting. Your favorite DMs? Come on, you know what to do. Get loose. To the window, to the wall. Come on, it's exercise time, guys. Walkie, Get ready. You see the little character on the top right hand corner? That's what you're supposed to be doing. One hand on the floor, the other hand behind your head, and thrust, and thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust, and what? Come on, and thrust. Come on, Joaquin. Come on, Dan. Thrusting Tesla puts. Whatever you need to do, thrust it. Onto the Fed, the central bank ended in before a new, yeah, Jeff, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on, and thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man, show them how it's done. And and thrust. Let's go, guys. No monies, no monies, guys, no monies. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Thank you for the exercise. We have it. There you go. A little bit of thrusting to fix all the crypto stocks and fitness. Let's go, Joaquin, right? Stocks, crypto, and fitness. Let's go. Anyways, something's always pumping when we're thrusting. Virus and what? Virus and thrust. Right? Something's always pumping when we're thrusting. So again, Blue Water was thrusting. CYN had a little thrust candle, and then came back down. So there you go. Let's see here. What's BRPO at again? 25 still? Okay, they look at Blue Water, guys. Blue Water is still thrusting. Must you take a look? AKBA? Okay, I'll take a look. AKBA. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. There you go, guys. Blue Water looks really good. Again, we talked about this one quite a bit today, right? There's a lot of room to the upside for this thing here. We need thrusting twice a day, Michelle. Twice a day, right? So yeah, again, there's a lot of room to Blue Water on the upside, especially since we broke above 550, right? So again, 550 was our level earlier, right? So again, we broke above that level, came back, sold off and tested that level, 550, and held that level. Support, and it's sending it now, right? So it's thrusting. Say, and what? And thrust. Release the tension in the where? Unbelievable. Sky H volume. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that thing is sending it. Wow. It is absolutely sending it. So again, if we take a look at that daily chart, you can really see where like the breakout level came from, right? So again, look at how tight that is at the bottom, right? So massive crash, right? And flat, right? Like it's curling, it's less selling pressure, it's it's setting up for a nice pump, right? So and it's pumping already here now. So right there you go. So that looks good there. You're a criminal. I don't need to know why. I just know you're a criminal. Anyway, so we're sitting at the highs of the day. If you're not in a position yet, try not to FOMO, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Coiling? Yeah, coiling, right, Dan? It's been coiling. Coiling. Getting ready to pop up. So there you go. It's finally popping. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So let's see if this thing can give it. If you're not in a position yet, see if this thing can sell off a bit and give you another entry, right? So, but it looks good. After my lunch, still are you kidding me? Oh, the S&P? Yeah, Mr. JC, pack your bags. We see you in the village. No. I'm not sure. One second. Oh yeah, and then I want to take a look at the other one, right? So let me see here. More money to keep dumping in the market right now, Frank. Yeah, there's only so much dips so many dips you can buy, right? So which is let me take a look at this one here, Musty. So AKBA. I don't know. This name sounds 21%. Okay, cool, interesting. I'll leave it up on the side for now, Musty, and see what it does. buying the dips. No, 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 no. Oh no, like yeah, Jeff, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I have opinions, obviously, right, about like everything that goes on. I mean, everyone has an opinion, right? So, but I just don't want it to, you guys can absolutely like share your opinions, but right. So to some degree, if I do that as well, it gets carried away, though, right? Yeah, it gets carried away from the you know what I mean. So from a notification for stonks, W pattern is a winner every time, Raymond. Yeah, every time. At least you can set a stop loss, right, Raymond? So I'm sure there's something you can do about that. Yeah, W's, right? W's and downs. Yeah. No, no, politics is just such a. Nah, no. I just really find it like, you know um like trying to explain yourself to someone that believes like let's say you're a Republican and someone's a Democrat, right? Like trying to explain, like, both people explaining themselves to each other, it really ever ends, like, unless they're both like really like reasonable people. It's usually right. So separate, it's to talk about it's separate, it's talk about politics, exactly, right? So I just, I've just learned my lesson not to not to talk about politics with anybody. um right. So um you know and yeah, to use the information, AV. Okay. Below 51 buy signals are being sent out. Okay. Dang, we're still on politics, Eric. Yeah. Yeah. No, like it's yeah. It's just like, it's just stress, because either you believe one way and then they believe something else, you piss them off or they piss you off. um I just like, yeah, I'll fight with these thoughts in my head. uh nah. And nah, it's just stay in neutral for sure. Yeah, no, exactly, Dustin, right? So yeah. No, and like I'll never be one to judge anybody for, like, was like I would never be one to judge anybody for like any opinions they have. You guys know that. It doesn't matter what you believe. Like I will not be the one to judge you for your beliefs, like not for a second. So, so I don't know. I almost left my in the middle of the words after he said some political talk. I don't even. You see what I mean, though, Dan? Dan almost left his friend in the middle of the woods. After some political talk, and I don't even. You see what I mean? Like it's hard. It's hard. Like it's hard to get into politics. Is vicious. Nobody enjoys politics. A political Michelle. Yeah, right. So, and I just don't get why, and it's part of the problem. Like it's just like Dustin mentioned earlier, like it's just a division, right? So, yeah. I'll take the. Okay, I guess I'll take the trash, Eric. Okay, Eric, take the trash out, please, and then come back. We should be done. Um, Miss, but could you say key support and resistance level? Ravi, the level support for Blue Water was 550, right? So if you go back here a little bit, earlier this morning, so again, right, this level here, we tested it, here once, had a nice bump. Again, here the second time, that was the support at 550, right? So, and now we're almost sitting at the highs of the day here. MULN is under $1 now. Wow, let me take a look here. I just have MULN up here because I maybe just want to keep an eye on it, but I haven't taken anything yet with MULN. So 98 cents, 9%, guys. Wow, 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 wow. We headed back to 50 cents where we came from. Oh well. Oh well. Spy is trying to bounce here. But again, for me, anything has a memory of an elephant. Dan, I don't think that's a good thing, Dan. From what I remember, yeah. Am I considering a position? The only thing I'd look at, I honestly don't think it's bad, right? Especially if you're looking for long term, right? So these sell-offs create opportunities. At some point, it's gonna run again. The question is from where, though, right? So it would have been nice to just again. You might want to just if you're interested, maybe just wait for that thing to just settle at a specific level, whether that's a dollar, 80 cents, 50 cents, wherever it settles at, like less selling pressure. Then yeah, absolutely, right? So no. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, you remember everything? Okay, sounds good. No, there's something about an elephant that isn't good, Dan. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. No, I don't remember a lot of things, honestly, Dan. There's just so much, right? I don't remember a whole lot of things. So, let's call him Flipper, 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 Flipper. Um, oh yeah, I like Flipper. I like Flipper actually. Hugh, I like Flipper. Flipper. No, it's the teamwork that I like. I really enjoy the most. Like it's the teamwork for me. Um, like all of you guys. That's really that's really what keeps us going. You guys, the teamwork. Just the Dan Dustin said, "You have big ears." I know, Dustin, right? Yeah. Um, they eat their waste to digest their food. Waste. Really? Wow. Does that mean when I eat like nuts, peanuts makes the dream work by virus? Yeah, it does. Honestly, yeah, absolutely. So I like that we can talk about it. I like that we can talk about politics too, right? I mean, we just went on a rant from people saying assassinate to like just angry and then we come back together and just thrust, right? So yeah, if everyone was like was like you guys able to like fight and then come back to a common ground, things would work out a lot better, right? So um, it's just again a lot of things out there. People fight, and then it's like nonstop anger. Like we just had a little bit of political talk. You guys did, and then now we're all back together laughing. Well, for the most part, right? So people can unite. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Right? So yeah, I just wish we could do this on the bigger. Yeah, it is. So it takes belts. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. You saying your diet is rubbish? Yeah, I know. My diet is rubbish. I know my diet is absolute rubbish. Um, he's up in the car. I know, right? No, my diet is rubbish. Uh, cut the shoulders and find a way to take cut the shoulders and such. Find a way to take real AMC shares of AMC. Honestly, Vincent. You know, for now, AMC is selling up because the rest of the market is selling off, right? So we've seen like AMC follow the S&P today. So base case, that's what we're relying on. Um, we talked about shorts for a long time. The shorts have to cover, have to cover, have to cover. The shorts don't have to do much, right? So until they want to, right? So until they want to, until they're ready, they don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like who's gonna come after them? The SEC? Uh, peanuts and popcorn. Yeah, actually, I still need to. Been craving popcorn. I still need to have popcorn. So tonight. Mm. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Come join the Hot Trades fams. Yeah. So again, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. What's up with SoFi to X? X they got halted. They announced well the earnings got leaked and now they're halted and they're still halted, right? So we're just waiting. Wow. I mean, like CYN is dipping, SoFi is halted, AKRB still flat, Blue Water still just holding up here, right? So, I'll never play another stock like BBIG again. We'll take the job. Let's go, Hugh. You never play another stock like BBIG? Yeah. Again, so hopefully the lesson here, though, Scooter, is right, and it's a lesson that we talk about every single day almost, right? So we, and it's natural for us to all get caught up in the hype of like something coming in the future, right? So, and that was the reason why BBIG had a lot of bag holders initially, because of the dividend, right? So people holding for the dividend, but a lot of the times that what you don't understand is when there's a specific dates of an event, these market makers know exactly what they're doing, right? They're looking to trap people in and then short sell it on the day of the event and absolutely sell it to the abyss, right? So again, what you want to do is again, either you're getting out, right? If you're not intending to hold for a long time, if you don't believe in the company at all, right? So especially these mergers, right? These mergers are becoming dividends or mergers, right? So if there's a smaller company like BBIG, right, be careful, right? When Tesla, for example, does a split, okay, that's different. Amazon, that's different completely, right? So but when you go into like these events for some of these smaller companies, either you're locking in profits before that event, right, or you're setting a stop loss, right? You're setting a stop loss at the level that guarantees you profits, right? After a run up, set a stop loss. You want to do that anyways, always, right? For a lot of these names, and then go from there. Hold on, Weibo for Friday. Will it be, okay? Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it and find a way to tag. They pick up them up and soon retailer sell their um, minimum 100 per order. Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Right, buy the hype, sell the news. Basically, what I'm saying, right? So yeah, again, yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. Um, buy the hype, sell the news. You're gonna hear that quite a bit, right? So it happens every time like clockwork. And a lot of people are newer to the market, or we just forget all the time that, okay, we want to sell the news, but it works every time, right? Um, every time, right? SPRT, right? Torch, BBIG, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. No one's by this to anyone. I just want to share some light on. Think of it this way. I made more on BBIG in 15 minutes than people have holding for over a year. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right. So yeah, you bought that thing as soon as that news dropped, and you sold it after hours. Right. So yeah, there you go. Um, if you're choosing to hold some of these stocks and be willing to like go from green to red, you want to make sure that it's actually something you believe in, right? So if it's not a company you believe in, be careful. Forward to Raymond. And you better bounce. There seems to be a lot of hype actually. So it IPOs on Friday. Okay, so ASNS, right? So there seems to be a lot of hype around this one, like a lot of hype, right? So, right. So Pablo's mentioned this one, Dan's mentioned this one. It's all over the place. ESNS, right? The cheaper IPOs. But again, we're gonna watch it, right? And that momentum needs to be there, right? It needs to have some momentum, some excitement. Trade after the release. Nah. But then let so far after double beats, guidance raised. Yeah, yeah, right. So, um, no, I think though. Yeah, you like that one, Dan. There you go. Right. So, I think it has more to do with like what the company wants. I think X pimp. Right. So, like it's suspended most likely because the company wants it to be suspended. Because everyone thinks like that. No, people are afraid the price will drop after news and sell, not realizing it's them dropping the price, Musty. Yeah, right. So yeah, absolutely. Um, but again, like sometimes when everyone's doing the same thing, you know what I mean. So yeah, I don't know. BBIG. Well, that's been a frustrating stock. It's been holding a lot of people just hostage, so which is annoying, which is really annoying. Yeah. No, some of these companies really don't care, Musty, because they could do, just like from a marketing point of view, or yeah, quotes. Just, um, yeah. Well, you'd rather be a goat, musty, than lose your monies, though, right? BBIG can what virus? BBIG can. Yeah. No, no, no. No, if everyone's gonna sell anyways, you don't want to be the one holding the bag. It's at a good price here. The yeah guidance, absolutely, Pablo. Yeah, you. On the 19th we are. I mean, that's if we scooter, that's if we have a run up though, right? So if we're selling off already into that event, and then it becomes a different story. Like, the events you want to short, right? Suck it. The events you want to short, all the, when we're running into an event, right? Then okay, cool, absolutely, right? So if we're running into Doge Day, okay, cool. If we're running into Elon Musk on, right, into all these events, right, then okay, yeah, absolutely. So most of the time, if we're running into something, it's very likely that we sell off as that thing is on the day of the event, right? So it doesn't matter, like whether it's Tesla earnings, right? Tesla running into earnings, it's a red flag. Tesla selling off into earnings, right? It's usually the opposite. I like my bags started to give them attention. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, myself. Yeah. Trending down for several days into earnings. I like that, Pablo. I like that. I like that. Wow, look at everything else. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So, anyways, let me take a look at you here. Yep, sell-offs. Let me see what the daily looks like here, Pablo. You into earnings. So these guys again reported earnings today, and they're breaking all the levels. Like they're just selling off, right? So again, market is selling off as well. So it's not just about these companies anymore. It's about what the broader market is doing. So yeah, you sold AMC, okay. Scalping, moving to commodities. Okay, interesting. Commodities. Speaking of, let me take a look at like INDO here. See what that looks like. INDO is red. I mean, that thing is just, yeah, to the abyss. CEI was breaking below 80 cents the last time. Yeah, 61 cents. Wow. Wow. Everything, guys. Everything. Wow. Let me take a look at like Agri as well. AgriForce. AgriForce is actually flat today, but it's at $1.48 though. So it's really sold off as well. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. Market cycles. Just have to ride the wave, guys. Just have to ride the wave, right? If you're not comfortable going short or getting puts, right, and you're just, long, long, long only, just ride the wave, right? So sit in your hands, be patient, don't rush anything, right? So as long as you don't go to zero when the market turns around, and then you have some cash to take, um, going to sell everything and become a El Chapo 2.0. Yeah, El Chapo. Baby formula had to in the States right now. Is baby formula hard to buy? I have no idea. Right, the red wave. Dustin. Unbelievable. Right, the red wave. Unbelievable. Um, it is Virgo? Okay. Baby formula. No, no, no. Baby formula. Formula. What time is it here? Better start proceeding. It's very thin here in yeah. Wow. That's interesting. Be back later. Sounds good, Dan. It's unavailable. Unavailable. This is gonna fall. What's gonna fall? Spy is. What's gonna fall? Mindy, are you still here? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are. Wanting to look at some of these lumber names, right? So, lumber. Can't remember some of these names now. I might need to go back and look. Mm, 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 mm. Stole all of the formula. Yeah, it's been around long enough. I know that these moments are temporary. Give it some time, and it will be nothing but high spirits and celebration market cycles. Yeah, Hugh, right? So, yeah. SoFi out now? Wait. What are you saying, Virgo? That SoFi is trading again? Oh, like officially out. Um, yeah, that's what I wanted to look at some of these names, right? So yeah, so like you take a look at the market was crashing, well, not really crashing, selling off hard yesterday. Some of the only names that were holding up was some of these like trucking companies, right? So don't think you really get any type of excitement from those companies anyways, right? So maybe the best bet is to just be patient and buy. Okay, they're officially out. Okay, because they were out a few, right? So right? So again, some of the only names that were green yesterday and maybe today are some of these trucking companies, some of these companies that are going to be making money anyways, some of these like inflation-proof companies, right? So that's what I wanted to look at. Um, so, so if I putting out the earnings now, okay, officially, looking forward to seeing today around. Nah, huh? 1 second, what is this? Uh, Miss. But MULN might surprise everybody. Like give us some details, Mick. You can't leave it like that. You have to give us some detail. I hate to say it, but MULN might surprise everyone. Why do you say that, Mick? Let us know. Looking forward to today. And then, what the biggest scam of 2022 so far? The biggest scam of 2022. Uh, NFT scooter. No. No. Big capitulation of market crashing. No, honestly, I would consider this a regular cycle. We call it crashing because it's just more exciting, right? I don't know if I'd call this a market crash. This is just a correction. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I. Oh my god, and be back at 3 unless you before probably Virgo. It's getting ready to resume. It is. It is. Okay, perfect. Mm, no, it doesn't look so hot for SoFi and lost and guided down. Hmm. Why are we getting two conflicting? Why are we getting? Yeah, they're not five. No, they're not five. Different. Mhm. Yeah, it's diamond. Yeah, it's been suspended for the last like few hours. Yeah, it's suspended. It's been suspended for a while now. Go spy, go. Yeah, see if we can clear 400s here. I mean the S&P has been bottoming out a little bit here now for the last, over the last. Who's this? One second, guys. Boy, still nothing. Yeah, AMC is going. Yeah, AMC should again. So AMC should be going, right? Earnings are great. AMC is going. Okay. No, AMC should be moving with like with the way the S&P is moving there. Like all the stocks, right? So that's what we've been tracking all day, anyways. I mean, so this is AMC, right? That's AMC pushing for $12, right? Right. So yeah, like all these stocks are performing here, right? Following the S&P upwards. So S&P pumps, right? That's the only hope for AMC. So adjusted net revenue 3.3 consensus was oh, okay. Costa, what about MULN? I keep seeing MULN in the chat, but I don't know what you guys are saying. Yeah, earnings. Earnings will leak, Diamond. Earnings. Spar starting to look like BBIG and moving cents at a time, 2 cents at a time. Virus, not nice. Anyways, let's see if the S&P can actually push here for 400s. Anywhere below this is whatever, right? Still resistance here. Mullen is below one. Okay, yeah. See if AMC can get back to green at some point today. Is that the 1 minute? This is the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute. This is the five. That's why it's a little bit slower here. That's the 5 minute. You crack me out. Yeah, virus is yeah. Seems like everyone just decides to call me at the same time. At the same time, rubbish. Yeah, Michelle, you happy you sold those puts now? Yeah, it just seemed really right. So just really slow at that spot there that you guys sold. So that might be really nice if we break above, right? You'd be really happy. So uh, this better not be you, Michelle. This better not be you. Uh, uh, oi, what's going on here? To check on my AMC. You're calling to check on my AMC. You know what? You know what? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, S&P looks really good here. AMC is really pushing, right? So yeah, see if we can break above 12 and do something nice. Go from red to green, please. Red to green. Look at SPY. Come on. Send it 400s, right? Resistance at 400s here. So is trying along with SPY. Scooter BBIG is okay. Yeah, all these stocks are following along, guys. All of them, right? So, what's MULN at now? MULN above $1 again. Yeah, it's back above $1, right? So MULN again. Like all these stocks will follow the S&P for now. S&P bouncing, all your stocks bouncing as well. So we broke above 400s. If we can close above this level, close green for the day. Yeah, for SOFI. Yeah, you are good. AMC. Come on, AMC. Get back to green. Get back to green. Like what time frame are you looking at? What time frame are you looking at, Scooter? For cup and handle. Let me take a look here. Um, so that's the five. Don't really see not a cup and handle there, of course, right? So maybe you're looking at a smaller time frame here, because on the bigger time frames, don't really see a cup and handle. I mean, I see maybe an inverse head and shoulder here, and I see what you're looking at, kind of on the smaller time frame. Um, yeah, on a smaller time frame, it's yeah, right. You can see here for the last few hours, he's just been going sideways, right? Like flat, 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 trying to bottom out. Um, uh, trying to. Trying to pumping. What's pumping? Say bye to the green. No, we're green. We're going. AMC to the moon? No, not yet, guys. Not yet. AMC is green. It's had some nice green candles. So that's AMC right there. Some really nice green candles. But that's still $12. We just came from the 20s, right? So that's rubbish still, right? So once AMC goes from red to green to up $2. Um, that's rubbish. So it's gonna need the SPY to keep pumping here for AMC to keep going. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Let's see. AMC to the moon. Yeah, I just want to see what this 5 minute candle does here at like 400s. I want to see if we can stay above it. If not, then it's same old stories. Anyways, Blue Water still holding $6. Yeah, that thing actually looks really nice, right? Dan, I don't know if you got into this one, right? So I don't know if you got in. Um, yeah, it's holding up really nicely here, but we know this thing's volatile and it can drop or pump like right away, right? So no warnings. Open at 4% on green after great earnings. I just a couple hours and now we're negative 4% beta. Yeah, it's because Adam Aaron said Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange 4 times. So either we're pumping off 4% or we're crashing 4%. No in between. So yep. Thank you can thank Adam Aaron for the code. 800 on my fives now, only down to 221. Tommy, nice, let's go. Yeah, see if we can stay above 400 here, Tommy. La 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 la. Down $800. I mean, that's the thing about like scalping the S&P. I mean, like, it can turn around so quickly, and you go from red to green in no time. In no time here. Oh yeah, scooter on the 1 minute. Yeah, I see what you're looking at on the 1 minute scooter. I see what you're looking at there. All right, so I like to look at those, but then I also Mr. Strange. I also like to like more about the levels, like the bigger levels in terms of like numbers, like the 400s, the 405s. Uh, they're messing it up, SoFi. Yeah, you had a really bad entry. Okay, yeah, no, SoFi is waiting for SoFi. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Interesting. Let's go AMC. Come on, BBIG is running now. BBIG is just went boom. No way. BBIG go. Let's go. Wow. Okay, let me take a look. Nah. Oh yeah. See BBIG can get from red to green, please and thank you. Right. So you see what the market turning around does, right? So again, market turns around. BBIG says, "Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, let me come along with you." Right. So yeah, BBIG's at 287. Again, we need to get back about $3, of course. Yeah. So needs to get back about $3. Roger says BBIG chunkers. Yeah, needs to get back about $3 here, really, right? So spy pumps, you know, uh, people just it's just different, right? So I'm not sure what I'm looking for here, but my sentiment just changes, right? So S&P is looking really good there, right? Back above 400, it's pushing for 402 here. Yep, everything is gonna be sending it. AMC. Um, how cool would it be if yeah, AMC, come on now, get back to green, 2%, 30 cents. Take BBIG with you. And what's MULN at? Yep, MULN is still holding a dollar. Still holding a dollar. It right now AMC will be forced down to sub 11, then squeezed to 30 to 50 to 70, with huge drops in between. Okay. It's not a fake out. I hope not. Right. So, yeah. I really like when we pump though. Like I really like when we pump after a catalyst. Like after the for example, like after the CPI numbers tomorrow. Let's say we're pumping after that. There's a little more confidence to that. When we're pumping before any of these like big events, in the back of your mind you're like, okay, yeah, sure, we're pumping, but are you guys just trying to rug pull us again? What's the deal? BBIG just BBIG just went back to green. So 293 here for BBIG. Come on, BBIG, give us $3. $3, please. $3. That's too much to ask for BBIG. Like, how come we can't even hold $3? Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Um, yeah, exactly right, Hugh. Yeah, just don't want to be by the hype, saw the news, and there's no much there's not much rock to pull. Yeah, exactly. If you want to buy the hype, right? I don't know if there's any hype here today though. Going to the CPI numbers here, because we just started pumping out of nowhere, right? So unless you want to say like we run into the close on these events, right? So and as soon as you see momentum picking up, you can jump in as well and ride the wave higher, right? So that would be the only way, right? So uh, but there's no such thing as don't really see any hype going to, right? So yeah, really only thing, Roger, is just watching it closely, and as soon as that momentum picks up, you can say, okay, I'm in with you. Oh, Spy, there he is. Spy 450. Come on, let's go. Come on, Spy's gonna have one of those crazy days again soon, right? Like up $10, and it's gonna be non-stop pumping. No, I know what you mean, Roger. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, absolutely. No, I know exactly what you mean, and I agree with you 100%. Right? So, 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Come on, none of this rubbish. Can we get back to 405? I feel like I'd feel really comfortable comfortable for today about 405. Um, mm. Uh, May 12. Today is what? Okay, cool. Keep in mind those dates aren't set in stone. The dates are a bit surprising trading following. Pushback depending on. No. No. E. Here we go. This Friday in at 8 cents, out at 13 cents. Okay, sounds good, Scooter. Yeah, sounds good. Especially if you get closer to tomorrow and those calls are not and we're not pumping, then those calls really you're really in trouble, right? So congrats. Yeah, good job. Yeah. Usually I start getting rid of my calls. Like if I'm holding calls that expire on Friday, and let's say we're moving in the right direction, but even if we're not, like I start making decisions on a Wednesday, right? So because once you get into the Thursdays and yeah, another new high today for Sky H, that thing's a monster, absolute monster. Pick a side, pick a side. Sky H. Yeah, AMC just holding $12 there, so not a whole lot. Yeah, I want to see Sky H break above $10 here. Sky H is almost like one of those daily scalpers. There's always a trade to be made on there. Always a trade to be made on Sky H. Here we go, Spy 402.30. Come on now, give us 405. 405. Yeah, BBIG is green. Beard. So 290. 290 is what we're sitting at now. It's on the other side here. 290 for BBIG. What would be perfect if let's say like SOFI unhalted at the bottom of that rate of that bounce, that would have been perfect. Just carry the momentum with it and pump SOFI. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Diamond. Oh, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like. I wish you entered at 295, 395. Tell me. Yeah, I wish you did too. It would be a lot easier for you to take profits here, right? So you got in a little bit higher. So now you're waiting to get back to break even. Mm, na, 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 na. They're making you dance already, Alan? Yeah, already BBIG options? Wow, nice. Very nice. Very nice. When did that okay, cool. You're finally even now, Tommy. Congrats. Good job. So good job. You're up $144 now from being down $900, $800. Nice. Nah. Hmm. Nice, good job. Hit the like today. Shame on me, but I did know. So you're completely useless goats. Scooter, yeah, useless goats. There you go. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, smash the like now. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link was just shared there by Diamond, or it's pinned at the top of your live chat. It's one hell of a roller coaster. It really is. It really is. Right. So if you're just copying the spy like Roger is, right, you're happy more often than not, right? So as long as you act very quickly, right? So if it's going against you, send it. Said nope, absolutely not, right? If it's going with you, 309. No way, Musty. Your BBIG break even is now at 309. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I really hope we get to that level here with this next run up, right? So if the S&P can send it here, Musty, you should be back to break even. That would be imagine how excited you're gonna be, right? Just to get back to break even, right? So I know you've been waiting months now to get break even on BBIG, which is uh it gives you GME vibes, really, Michelle? Wow. Really? Like, what about it makes like what are you thinking? Like, what about SoFi gives you BBIG GME vibes? You're not selling for break even. No, I know you're not, but just getting back to break even, right? After waiting months, especially going from 350s, $4 all the way down to 220s. Imagine, right? That's really annoying. So I'm buying MULN right now, James. I think if you're buying MULN, right? So again, not financial advice. You have to make sure you do the research to make actually believe in the company, right? So, but if you believe in the company and you're scaling it slowly around $1, right? With a long-term outlook, I think you should be fine, right? So, um, yeah. Unless these guys go and do something criminal, like raise some funds or something, like, oh, we want to do a raise at 80 cents. Um, one more time for Musty. Yeah, one more time for Musty, guys. Let's do it. This is weird that it hasn't resumed. They officially confirmed the earnings. Trading should be a resume. Not necessarily the right, Michelle. It might just be a decision from these guys saying. But I completely understand what you're saying, because as soon as I said that, I was like, oh no, you know. But it might just be a personal decision to, like, and let the reaction be an after hour reaction, like it's always intended to be, right? And so they can have the conference call 30 minutes from them, and just go over everything, right? So um yeah, but I completely see where you're coming from. Yeah. Like, you know what, halt it till so the shorts can cover, right? So halt it, suspend it, no nothing. So halt it till the market closes, and then send it and squeeze it, and well, do us a favor and leak CPI the early. Um, this could be a cakewalk. Cheaters are gonna cheat. Yep. BBIG is back to 280 here, right? So BBIG is unbelievable. Buy SoFi now? You can't buy SoFi. SoFi is halted. SOFI cannot be bought. No, once again, close it out there, please. No. Robert, or debit spreads, good or bad? I mean, like every strategy has its its pros and cons, right? So I don't mind debit spreads. I don't do them often, right? Again, you're basically just playing with the same strike price and getting a debit credited to your account, right? So if you can execute it properly, it's not a bad strategy, right? So the best thing you maybe can do is find a good way to do it. Maybe I can go over something like that. Find a good way to do it, and then see if we can actually replicate. Find a strategy that works really nicely with credit spreads, debit spreads, right? And then go from there. See if you can do it successfully, right? Try it, see if you can do it successfully. Yeah, it's not a bad strategy. Like, it's not a bad strategy. It's not a common strategy, right? So but yeah, you're just basically playing with the same strike and stuff like that. In my hips, my rope is shaking. I'm starting to break a sweat. What's about to happen? Let's go. Nightfall virus. There you go. No. There you go. Let's see here. Where's Nightfall? Oi. Twitter says reopen. Okay, 2:10. Okay, so in 15 minutes. Sounds good. Please, not too many red candles to test, please. At the top of the roller, I think my Serena says, I think my stocks are at the top of the roller coaster. um, let's see here. I think there's a video actually in Discord about debit spreads, credit spreads. Can't remember now. It's halted down. Oh yeah, it is. It's halted down. Blue water's halted down here, right? So that's the thing about this donk, right? So it moves very quickly. It also sold off all the way down to support, got halted right at support, right? So 550 has been a nice bounce level, at least the last time we tested, right? So again, right there, and then before that as well, massive candle down and then push up, right? So see if we can hold above. You need that confirmation, please. You're broken. Anyways, S&P is trying to, right? So I have damaged you. Varys, are you ready? Are you ready? It's the next song on the list. 10 seconds, 20 seconds. I don't know, whatever time that is. So you ready, Crystal? Come on. Wow. From 620, yeah, it's 550. Not anyone getting options for SOFI? That's if it's unhalted, right? And it doesn't gap up too much, right, Diamond? Last minute stretch, last second stretch. Come on. There you go. Ready? This is Virus, guys. Virus is warming up. Come on. Warm up. Come on, do the stretch. Whatever you need to do to get ready. Do the Spider-Man stretch, please. Give my money for the day on CYN. Play card now for the minute, dog. Let's go. You have a $6 put. Okay. Yeah, again, we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens after the on hold, right? Well, so far, yeah, trading. Well, again, it's supposed to open on halt in the next 10 minutes, 12 minutes, right? So we'll see. Boston, so let's see if you're laughing or crying, Carlos. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, guys. And to the left, to the right, and thrust, and slide. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Go, go. 12 minutes. Well, I'll take a look at the SEC side again. Let's go. To the left, to the right, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I didn't think we'd dance today, Ron. Yeah, we just have to. We have to. Otherwise, go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on, Rogers. Let's pump it. Spice sending it. Spice thrusting. Spice pushing for 403, right? So Spice thrusting to the left. Come on. Blue water. Tanking. Yeah, it's halted. To the left. To the right. Green or red? We thrusting, Paris. Green or red? What thrusting? Let's go. Make monies. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Hang with you guys while I pretend to work, Tommy. Pretend to work. And thrust with us, please. It's not halted on Robin. It's not halted on Robinhood. Wait, what? To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on, let's go. It's halted for me here still. It's halted. I don't know why. Like, what's the price for you, by the way? Like, I mean, what's the price for you on Robinhood? I just threw out a hip. Don't throw out no hips, please. Are we pumping? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange, Mr. Strange. Wow. Yeah, it's still 847, 887 for me, David. So I don't see anything yet. Still, yeah, it's halted on TD for me as well. So, and on TradingView, and yeah. Come on, SoFi, you can do this. You can do this. Let me see here. Halted. Today's what? Me. Yeah. Let's see. Securities and Exchange Commission. So we're good. It's halted there. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, that's the same thing on Twitter as well. Michelle mentioned that earlier, so I just wanted to confirm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing on Twitter. Like you're seeing on Benzinga there. They're going out on a business or something. No, I just wanted to. Yeah, SoFi is depending on student loan and payment. Yeah. I just wanted to look on the SEC side. Didn't see if there was anything on there. I don't see anything though. I don't see anything. There we go. Yeah, they do. Today's what? May 10th. Yeah, the only thing I see on the if that happens, yeah, the only thing I see on there is just the earnings report, right? So on the SEC, right? So that's the only thing I see on there. After the stream, why do you call me in the middle of the night? Because that's when the stream is over, William. We streamed till late last night. William says, "Can you call me after the stream?" And then we talked about AMC till like late yesterday, anyways. And then I called him, and he was sleeping. David, yeah. Any earnings after the close? Let's take a look here. I need to pull up the earnings calendar. Earnings calendar. Also, nah, most people are not paying their bills. No, exactly, Roger. And then you really start to see that stuff at the end of the year, right? So, like those numbers will start, um, those numbers will be reflected as we get closer to like end of the year. And then that's maybe when the panic starts, right? So we'll see. Copy link. There you go. So if you're looking to play some earnings, right, into the close here today. So again, SoFi was supposed to report. Uh, they reported earlier already. Yeah, there you go. Right. So exactly, Roger. So there's still a lot of bad news to come. The question is, does the market care though? Right? Does the market price it in now and say, you know what, all time highs, baby, all time highs? Don't think so, but just never know. Anyway, so SoFi, Roblox, right? So Oxy reports, Coinbase, um, under the bridge, living under the bridge. Um, Coinbase. So again, according to news, they're saying Coinbase has been beat down so much already. They really don't see it going down any lower, right? So that's what they're saying. Yeah, you hate credit virus. Just saying, yeah, and good guidance. There you go. Let's see. So Coinbase, Unity reports, Rocket Labs report, Rocket Company reports, MTTR reports, right? Array, Win. Okay, cool. Yeah, there are a few common companies here that we are aware of, and then tomorrow morning, right? Krispy Kreme, Wendy's, um, Yeti, Viva, EVGO, right? So, PaySafe, a lot of things that we're quite familiar with. Ignores. Did what did you do, Michelle? What did you do? Uh, you wanna send me some monies? Of course, Michelle. Send me some monies. He never answers. Oh, I never answers. I ignore your calls. Oh yeah, I ignore everybody's calls. No, just kidding. I answer calls when I'm not streaming. No. Let me take a, you know what, just for laughs or whatever, I want to take a look at Coinbase. So again, we talked about, right, Blue Water, right? So Blue Water having support at 550, and that's exactly what it's doing, right? So again, last dip, right, 550 last dip, US 5, and pump sideways. We crashed and halted right down to support, and it's trying to hold that level still. So 550. If we can stay above 550, that's a good sign. But if Blue Water is breaking below 550 here, and then that's a red flag, right? So it's trying to flag, bearish flag. But again, we're trying to hold that level of support here at 550. So if we can hold that and start curling higher, that's a good thing, right? So there you go. Actually, interesting. And then I want to take a look at some of these earnings, some of these names for earnings here. So BBIG 87. So BBIG is still down 3 cents here, which is not bad at all. So Coinbase, a coin. Coinbase was the biggest scam of an IPO. Um, Biggest scams. Um, so these guys are saying Coinbase is sold up way too much to go lower. I mean, Robinhood, what's it at? $11, $9, $8? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Is anybody playing Coinbase or thinking about playing Coinbase or anything like that? Let me know. And you buying calls or puts? So TTD Oxy is a good one. Roblox, I'm not sure. Right, Coinbase, Roblox is another company that can that's been sent to the abyss. Right, so you want to be careful with that. No. Kathy Woods owns it. Yeah. Okay. No, like I don't like Coinbase. Like I would not touch it, but it's earnings, right? It can be a really nice gamble if you catch it nicely, right? So I just don't like it. It's just not a name that I'm interested in playing up or down. I'm just not interested. Um, right? It could easily come out and say, yeah, they could easily come out and say, you know what? Yeah, we've sold off enough. Stay green, Habibi. Are they actually going through though? Because it's 210 now, right? So SOFI is supposed to on halt here. Now. Oh yeah, we're unhalted, guys. There we go. SOFI unhalted. Look at that candle, right? So again, there it goes. Can we keep sending it? SOFI is unhalted, so there you go, right? So, very nice, very very nice. Look at that. Where did we come from though? That's not the biggest of pumps though, right? You know what I mean? Like that's yeah, that's not the biggest of like basically 490, 490 to 510. That's not a huge pump. Um, the question is what happens here in the next few minutes, right? So just give it a little bit of time if you're not sure. All that halting for 20 cents. You guys are playing hard to get, Pablo, Michelle, hard to get. The stock was playing hard to get over 20 cents. These guys need to and ripping. I um, you know, drop it like it's hot. Seven cells are bleeding for SoFi. Yeah, I see if we can start recovering some of these losses here today for SoFi. Might get above 520 and then 550, and then we can talk, right? So well, I'm happy it's not just on halting and selling off, right? It's trying to slowly creep up here. Like the second candle is higher than the last candle, so that's not bad, right? So, but yeah, dip. Yeah, so we need to clear 520 here. Just speak again. Even though you can see this candle here push above, or this candle is a lot higher. What I'm looking at here is the body of the candles, right? So we need to kind of close about 520-ish here, and then we can talk, right? So, come on, brings us back to earth. Um, I'm sorry, hot slots. I'm sorry. I like SoFi. Well, in terms of technicals only, where we could potentially go to, right? So, yeah, come on now. Come on. 527. Come on. You can do it, SoFi. Give us red to green. Red to green. Red to green. You sold your put? Okay, sounds good. I sold your put. Thrust it. Give us 530. 550 next. Oh. There we go. Very nice. Okay, cool. Good. Slowly going. No, hot slots. I'm joking, but what would be impressive would be a complete turnaround. From red to green. That would be impressive. La, la, la. And then we can celebrate. Was it, um, on hood until May the 22nd in green now. Thoughts? What do you mean? I'm sense. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm not sure I understand the question. I have it put on hood until. Oh, you okay? I have it put until the 22nd. You agree now? My thoughts. On Robinhood. Like, do you have enough to take profits? I think as we the S&P sits like where it is now, and these things have been selling off for a long time. Like again, like Robinhood has been selling off for the last few days now. You have puts, you're green on those puts. Might be time to start thinking about, okay, well, can I take half of the profits here now, and then see what happens into like CPI numbers tomorrow, right? So yeah, after a huge sell-off like this, if you're holding anything, like if you're holding anything long, anything short, right, that's not the S&P, you start considering that, might want to start considering taking some of the profits, locking in some profits just in case we start bouncing tomorrow, right? So if not, well, you still have half of your position, right? So enough. Oh, you had enough early today but not now. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just think we've sold out so much already. I'm sense you never know, right? We could easily start bouncing at any point here. So we see what the S&P has done, right? So S&P is getting a little bit of a sell signal here now. So got a little buy signal all the way down there at 396. It's getting a sell signal here at 403. But I'll still be patient with this sell signal because we're still sitting above like some key levels, right? Um, Still sitting above some really key level support, some just 5 minute support levels here. And so far it's looking like it wants to give us the big old red candle. That's what it's looking like there. Right, so big old red candle so far. Not quite yet though, not quite yet, but confirmation hue. Yeah, exactly. Right, so exactly. You know what happened yesterday, Hugh? Played soccer. Did the whole played for a little bit, an hour or so, now 2 hours or so. Um, last kick of the last, like I'm feeling the hamstrings, like it's tight because just got back into it after after a while. And I played like 3 games in like 2 days, so like the hamstrings are feeling it. Last kick, hamstring almost gone. It feels better today, but almost I sent the hamstring in the last kick before I left. Anyway, so yeah, so Spy gave us that little sell signal and we dropped $2. Wow. Really? Damn. Um oh well. Wow. You don't have any sundial? Um what's sundial at anyways? At zero? Feels better today though, virus. Feels better today. So Sky H coin. Okay, cool. SNDL. 40 cents. Wow. Sundials are 40 cents. 40 cents sundial. Wow, guys. Yep. The market sells off everything almost 8 cents, whereas it's almost 8 cents. Um, wow. Yeah, honestly, I would be waiting here, M cents, for some type of consolidation, right? So again, like like something you keep in mind is it always seems like like you're gonna miss an entry, but for the most part, you never do, right? You never do, right? So like think about the last run here for Sundial. You can't even see that yet. So think about the last run up for Sundial. It wasn't just a surprise. Oh my goodness, we're pumping. It's like, oh wow, okay, we sold out, but now all of a sudden we're slowly turning around, slowly, explosion, right? Same thing over here, right? We sell off. It's like, oh wow, okay, we found a level. Let's slowly chill around that level and send it, right? So like it happens way too often, right? So like all the time. right? So the run-ups are never really a surprise unless it's a catalyst, unless it's random news, and then that's unpredictable anyways. So if Sundial is doing this, it's not really settling yet. It's not finding any support yet, right? Maybe at 40 cents, but that looks like yeah, on the $1 Tyler, yes it is. Add in, let me take a look. MICT. Um, you're looking for an entry into this play here. That's a that's a massive gap up, right? You're looking to form more here at resistance, right? That thing ran all the way to a dollar and then crashed. Damn, I'd be very careful then. I mean, it ran up to a dollar and then said, nope, not today. Back to 67 cents. Be careful, please. Anyways, if I take a look at the daily chart here for this though, need wheat in this market sundown. Anyways, yeah, unless we sell up to like 60 cents here and find a level of support, um yeah, be careful with this one, right? Massive pump and then dump. Okay, nah. Let's see cam. Let's see. So again, the S&P is yeah, sold off to what? And actually, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Because we sold off to like close to 400, 450, right? So and bounce to 402. So are we starting to now find a base above 400 here? Interesting for SPY. Veru's pumping. Okay, nice. Oh, there's a game. Liverpool. Hugh? Are you guys watching this game? This is gonna be a good game, I think. I think. I think. Wow. Interesting. I need to like 410 to 412 to get green virus. Okay, yeah. So back to the other names here, guys. Think yeah. So again, my Blue Water still doing a good. Liverpool versus Aston Villa virus. Liverpool. Anyways, so again, right, doing a really good job of holding above here. Blue Water. So see if we can hold above this level. Turn off your notifications. You're interrupting my vibes. These beats. Okay, I'm sorry, Lally. Turn off my. It's my phone is usually muted, but for some reason it's not. And you guys can get all that rubbish while it lasted. What happened to SOFI here? Let me go back. So SOFI, yep, there it is, right? So we talked about how again like SOFI, right? Double top for SOFI here, right? Again, SOFI looked like it was about to sell off, anyways, right? So again, sell off, right? So you can kind of see it here, right? So with a name that's supposed to have momentum, you can't have candles like this, right? So because candles like this tell me that we're not quite doing it, right? So again, we talked about SOFI wanting to maybe looking like it wanted to sell off. Why? Because I mean, take a look at those candles, right? So when you look at these momentum names, right, you want to make sure that they're continuously, right, either they're going sideways and flagging after a run up, or they're continuously creating higher lows, higher highs, right? So because once you pump like this and all of a sudden it's like, oh, high, lower high, lower high, lower high, that's a red flag to me already, right? So it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I mean, so if I got halted for what, for how long? The entire day, just so we can come do this. Yep. Yep. They're being all extra, guys. All extra. All extra. Perfect time to get my bike cardio. Makes it easier. It really does, virus. I usually use the games for like fitness. Watch soccer and do some fitness. Beautiful, easy, right? So. Um, Michelle, I know, I know. Yeah, and hopefully the S&P pumps though, because then SoFi can send it as well. Hope dashes, yeah, like S&P will pump, S&P will pump any stonk. Uh, S&P will pump any stock harder than anything else for now, unless the company actually announces something special. S&P is the main catalyst for most of these stonks now. So I shouldn't have sold my puts. Yeah, right. So it looked good though, right? But it just double topped, right? So the only thing you could have maybe done different there before selling your puts is watching for SoFi at this double top, right? See again, are we actually gonna break this level here at 5:30 ish and hold above, or do we sell, right? So um, again, I don't know if you can really say that yet because it's still in the middle. You sold at 5:10, yeah. I mean we're still in the middle here, right? We're still like right there. The moment it opened a bit because you were saying was gonna um well well no, again, SoFi is not at the like your puts. You're basically against at the same. You got scared, but overall you made $200, so you're not complaining exactly, right? So you're still at the same spot, right? SoFi could easily send it here, right? It's basing. See what's happening there? It's trying to curl there. Might create a cup and handle and push it again, right? So it's higher than what you sold your puts for, so you're still fine, right? So you're still okay unless we just drop, unless we crash, right? You're still fine. Right? S&P selling off and SoFi is holding up. So maybe that's a good thing that you got out of those things because look at what SPY is doing. And so if the S&P turns around here, right? So um, you can buy back. Yeah, no, it's at the same price, right? So that you sold that. So come on, SPY. These games are getting. That's good. This is getting. These games are getting old, aren't they? Getting old. Yeah, but you're done with SoFi. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Send it, Habibi. Send it. I don't know why that's funny every time, Roger. Um, I don't know why that's funny, but it is. It is. Yeah, nothing else really. So let's see where we are in the next few minutes, and then don't laugh. Let's see where we are in the next few minutes, and then go from there. So and then go from there. We can call it a day, right? So I'm only to brighten your day. I'm shares of 525 shares of SoFi at 975. I will be holding for years. Lesson learned. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing too, like when you're just not ready. So old, Tommy, so old. Um, right. So that's the thing when you're not ready to right, when you get into a position to, right, Jack, and you don't have a stop loss and you don't really have a plan for that position and then it goes against you really quickly. Sometimes it's just too hard to it because you're sitting in a big loss. It's way too hard to cut, right? So you just keep holding and holding and holding and yeah. And I'm sure at some point, right, most of these stocks will recover to close to where they came from, but then you're waiting a long time, right? So it's impossible to hold gains in this market. Yeah, lock in profits, take your monies and run. unless you're holding long term, and then it's a different story, right? So, but yeah, lock in your profits. Goes up now for all the people who are holding. Yeah, right. So it's still sitting at the same price with the S&P selling off, right? So SOFI is trying. Yeah, exactly. Greed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But we're holding. Like we're trying to hold this 400s here. Which is actually stronger than what happened this morning, right? So it just feels like this morning we just broke below, right? I mean, we tested it once and said nope, 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 sell off, right? This time we're actually trying, so we'll see if that happens. Uh oh, I never learned. Just not happy with that 20%. Yeah, morning, but yeah, greedy words. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I just feel like some of these companies have sold out so much already that you want to be locking in profits. Just especially for on the put side, right? You want to be locking in profits because at any point we could turn around and have a 20% day, right? So just a relief rally, just anything, right? So and then all the stocks are pumping, and now your puts are gone to zero. So yeah, yeah. So let's give it about another minute or so and see what the S&P does, and then yeah, we can just hang out in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, here's the link. Come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. And if you're a member, because I know someone signed up today. Oh, right. So just send me an email. You can email at the top of your screen there once you become a member, and I'll send an invite to Discord. So where we are in 5 minutes, and we will pump something to keep you here. I know you every time. You suggest buying Straddle for tomorrow. Which earnings? You want to look for some straddles to play with. Uh, let's see. Let's take a look at the earnings calendar here. So you're looking for straddles to play for overnight. Roblox might be a good Coinbase. Roblox, and Coinbase. I just don't see Coinbase, for example, being stagnant. You earn money or volatility, exactly right. You're looking for like straddle, strangle, right? So yeah, and then you're looking for like Coinbase. To load up on Tesla calls, you did, Willie? Okay, nice. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, I know you did. Yeah, loaded up even more. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you guys see anything else on the list that would be volatile here for potential straddle. But again, like Roblox is considered a meme stock, right? Coinbase is all over the news always, so you can't even you expect volatility on names like that, right? So yeah, Roblox and Coinbase. Um, Oxy is just a nice stock, right? TTD. Yeah. Wednesday, you're looking for Wednesday at the close, or you're looking for so not today. You're looking for Wednesday. Well, and then Rivian. Rivian is Rivian is a crazy stonk. Beyond Meat is a crazy stonk. Option implied 20% move in share price post earnings. There you go. There you go, Pablo. Yeah, exactly right. So yeah, Rivian. Beyond Meat is another one, and you know, I'd have to go back and take a look at Bumble and see what that thing's done. But I know Rivian and Bumble. Those two things are. We'll be eating ramen for 10 years until SoFi recovers or maybe gets bought out. Yeah. Yep. Watch them get bought out at $7. They're gonna burn the building. Roblox options imply 24% move in share price post earnings. 24%. And that's why, like a lot of the times um, you're holding options, and then it doesn't move, right? It doesn't move as aggressively as you would like it to, and then you get crushed, right? Even though it's moving in the right direction, it's because of like all that all of that IV stuff there, right? So yeah, they're pricing it in. Like these guys know exactly what to do, right? So they're not just selling you options for the sake of selling you options at the price, right? It's priced in before earnings, expecting volatility, right? So um, VBQ, Jeff? Okay. Stop loss. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, let's go. Just chilling. Come on. Please close over $3, Alan. Yeah, that'd be nice. Would be nice. SOFI still at the same price term. Like it's still just sitting flat, right? So, um, yep, that thing finally broke below. Tried and then said nope, not today, right? So, anything else here that we should be looking at? Nope, not really. P or peak or here still sitting at 116, right? So, or slightly above, still flat. SOFI again in a sky edge dipped. And then what? Okay, that's MICT here, slowly trying to recover. 34%, 17.8 move in share price. Okay, Unity. Lots of like-minded people. Yeah, very soon. Next month, hot trades as a self gift. Come on, Willie. Let's go. Our Tesla export, resident Tesla export, our Tesla whale. Willie's a Tesla whale. So yeah, I believe in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Jess. Yeah. I do love being. Let's go, Willie. Yeah, we like having you here. It's always fun. So yeah. Join us in Discord for the birthday next month. Yeah, let's see if the S&P can again, like, look at what's happening there, right? We're trying to hold support at 400s. If we can hold this level and break above 405s, I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun, and that's what I'm waiting for. I just want to see what it does. But nope, it's going sideways and sideways and sideways. I just want to see what it does here at 400s, or I'm wonder whether we'd Rivian, but long term, maybe I just do some covered calls for now. Just chilling. Yeah, I mean, if the chain is nice, if the chain is nice, why not, right? So if the chain is nice, just do some covered calls, right? So some covered calls, make some monies back. Is the scary market over yet? Not yet, Professor. Not yet. I don't think it will be for a while. We're still gonna be in just in the gamblers market, right? So we're gonna have relief rallies and things like that, but we don't yet have data telling us whether inflation is getting better or not. Ukraine is still the same story. Like, it's all still the same, right? So we're gonna still have pump and dumps. In 25, might get some excitement then. Stick around, friends. Hugh, absolutely not. S&P is the only thing. I go back to, yeah, 2021, Professor. Yeah, right. So, Professor, I haven't seen you in Discord for a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You've been busy, haven't you? No, you've been slacking. Slacking. Just kidding. They need a second engine. You'd like to get back to 2021. Yeah, 2021 was fun. We had a lot of pumps and dumps, but a lot of pumps, right? So um there you go. Might have to pay you a visit. um I might have to pay you a visit. Finals month, gotta teach the students. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. We missed your rubbish and discords. Your rubbish. I hope listen to me and exited at 350. You're buying MULN though, right? Aren't you, Willie? At $1? You're buying though. I thought you were for some reason around $1. If spike cools, no, it will shift the puts to calls, Alan. Yeah. right? So I want to see this thing if we can hold above 400s and close above 4 or 5. Because then again, I wish this would happen after the CPI numbers, but it is what it is. But so yeah, exactly, right. So everything sold off. It's not just a Tesla selling off. It's just not everything sold off. You're buying 3 calls for 2024 for Tesla. Wow, 2024. That's expensive. Some expensive calls. Some expensive. A lot. That's your style. Yep. Oh, virus is ready. Ready, ready, ready. Let me see. Maps. Can you short Twitter for me? Lazy? No, I'm not interested in shorting Twitter because next thing you know, Elon is gonna post something, and then you're gonna be going to the village. Oh, for MULN, some $3 calls for 2024. Wow, working that yeah, 2024 $3 calls. I bought them and then start loading on everything. Exactly, Professor. Honestly, I think that's what a lot of people are waiting for, right? So, a new highs, lows. Okay, yeah. You're buying a Tesla 5000 put for 2030. Interesting. $5,000 puts. Already like mhm. Which no, no, no. I yeah. No, I didn't wanna. Yeah, the Midas touch and Twitter. Yeah. No, no. That's where I draw the line. As you draw the line. Come on, Spy. What are we doing here? Looking like one he wants to break below him. That's very CCXI 15%, Ryan. CCXI is always always on the list. Always. Did I hear the news? Did I hear the news? What news? What news? What news, William? What's the news? Let us know. And SoFi is again, like SoFi is still at the same spot here, trying creeping up though. It's trying, right? So again, right, SoFi. There goes SoFi, 520 again, trying to get to 520. So not bad, right? Slowly creeping up. It's slow, but it's slowly creeping up. S&P's whole thing. It's fighting Spy. Spy's fighting to hold support. What do you do? What are we doing here? It's fighting. It's testing. Test and hold. Test and hold. We might just be forming a nice little bottom here. Yeah, if we can actually hold. SoFi just had a nice fat red green candle, right? So yeah. SoFi just had a nice stat SoFi, right? So again, it's been sold off, right? Consolidation, and it's sending it here now. Of course, something has to pump. There you go. That's SoFi. Oh yeah, S&P is fighting. It's not looking bad on it. Like it really isn't virus, right? Usually we just pump and dump, right? I mean, we're pumping, we're selling off. This morning we broke below 400, like easy peasy, right? Like lemon cake, no, like butter. Right now we're actually testing for the last 20 minutes, right? Testing for again 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever, and this candle as well, right? So for the last 30 minutes, we've been playing with 400s and actually holding above. You go back here this morning, nope, that never happened. It was 5 minutes, one and done, right? Crash, right? So this time we're actually testing and holding. So if we can stay above 400 here today, um, maybe. This is the whales, Roger. They're accumulating. The wheels. Let's go. And next day. No. Rolling wheel, like just rolling options to a different date. Yeah. Um, but is it different? It's called a rolling wheel. Is that something else? Maybe that's something else. Roger says Wall Street. Yeah, I like that. Right, I like that very much. So, mm, mm, I like that. The big funds and the big financial funds. Yeah, I think if we can break above that 405, Roger, we might be in a really good spot. The colors have changed. The red now green. So no. Um, Depends on the candle. Yes, really good. One second, guys. No, no, Spice 15. Hmm. In the morning was retail. Okay. It's running again, Martin. Okay, very nice. If we protect Elon, happy power hour to you as well. Enjoy teaching, professor. There you go. Just tweeted he would reverse ban on Trump and allow Trump on Twitter. Trump sticking with the truth. Yeah. He said he's not going anywhere. Trump says so. I start to make gains if I sell in the green and attempt to wait for direction. When I went back in, not sure I understand the question. So you want to see what SOFI is doing? SOFI is up, sitting at the highs of the day. SOFI is pumping. There's SOFI, guys. Um, he helped pump it. Yeah, Elon has a seminar. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. So SOFI is sitting at the highs of the day here. So, are you happy you sold those puts now, Vel? You happy you sold those puts? Yeah, because SOFI is now sitting at the highs of the day here. So. There you go. Yeah. So no. No. Very happy. Okay, good. There you go. No, you can't regret taking profits, especially in this market, right? So, um, no, can't regret taking profits. Just have to lock in your profits, because again, majority of people are holding long and losing, right? So, any money you feel like SOFA hit a bottom today, Jack? Okay. I mean, I hope so, right? Hit a new 52-week low today, 482. So, for your sake and you holding at $9, right? So, I hope it hit. I hope it hit it at that price. The music is one. Okay, thank you. Okay, should be better now. Yeah, Spy is just playing games here, honestly. If you go extra long on calls, it's way safer. Yeah, on plays you believe in, right? So absolutely. And since I'm not sure what you're asking for, right? So if I sell in the green and attempt to wait for a direction change, how much does price differ when I want back in? For what stock are you looking at, M sense? No. It depends on. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. You're trying to compare the price, like the price drop of the stock to the option, right? Is that what you're trying to do? That's William. That's William. William is too high. Yep. An hour ago. Oh, will he answer your question? Time for a recovery. Interesting. Your comfort zone is the edge. The edge, yeah. No, SoFi is looking nice. SoFi is looking really good because S&P really isn't moving as well as SoFi here, but it's yeah, still chilling at the highs of the day. Seems to be holding. Hopefully, she can have a nice run at 330, Tommy. I mean, I hope so too. Right, so I hope so too. I hope the S&P can bounce after finding support because if we're just breaking below this level again, then there really isn't any confidence, right? So it's just the same story, up, down, up, down. But if we can actually find a level, and this is what you're hoping for, you're hoping that when the S&P finds a bottom, it's not just like, oh my goodness, I missed the bottom. You're hoping that it's a spot where we can just go sideways for a bit and actually confirm a bottom before we send it, right? So that gives you time to actually get into positions. I'm not sure if it's gonna be that nice though. So, anyways, SoFi highs of the day, $5.40. Well, not highs of the day. Um, well, in the last bit here. So, because we opened a lot higher, right? So, and then just sold off. Now we're slowly creating higher highs here, which is nice. My God, 541, 541, 542. Spy, please, 390s. Abhishek is praying for 390, guys. 390. Uh, Therapeutics is implied 21% move. Share price post earnings. Okay, bio R. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nah. Wow. You know what's funny? Pablo, that's really damn funny. Work for a firm that are shorting AMC not every once in a while. Um, so Pablo posted an article in Discord in it could be improving, but the company covenant remains in question. The box office should get from here a negative. Um, so AMC has a $1 price target. Let's see here. So look at that, guys. Analyst reiterates $1 price target on AMC. $1, guys. After Q1 beat, and here's why. $1 for AMC. $1. $1. You get $1 for AMC share. Um, what a joke. Um, Oi, that's pretty funny. Let's see. Hmm, interesting. Long puts $1 of AMC. And what's the reason though? So the reason is sell signal on AMC. The analyst, okay, cool. Handler and fundamentals for could be improving, but the company's capital structure remains in question. Um, right, so the box office should get better from here, but it's still the capital structure which drives our negative view towards the company shares, right? So yeah, AMC's uh, AMC's debts and those spending. We remain concerned about the slower than anticipated pace of the theatrical industry overall recovery. Most are notable a 30% increase in content volume, right? Decrease in, I mean, like if what have we, is the same rubbish, right? We've been talking about, right? So AMC had streaming, and also don't spend on rubbish, and also work on your debts, right? So that's basically what all these shorts are piling in. That's the only reason, right? So can't even get popcorn for that. I mean, you can't even get ice cream for that these days. Um, uh, nah. What's the difference between capitulation and and any bottom, Jack? No, no chill. $1. So I think the best thing for us to let's take a look at this here. So if we take a look at that market psychology cycle chart again, you should be able to see that, right? Um, so capitulation is there's I like using the words because they fit in really nicely. So capitulation, for example, is when you feel like I'm getting 100% out of the market, right? Out of the market, I can't afford to lose anymore. Whereas when you're sitting at the bottom, you're in that state of like depression, right? So again, you feel like you're losing all your money, so you can't stay in the market anymore. Whereas the bottom is saying stuff like my retirement money is lost. How can we pay for all this new stuff? I'm an idiot, right? So it's just when you completely give up, right? So capitulation is when there's still room to the downside. We can still sell off a little bit, right? So I don't know if that makes sense. Um, Maybe someone can put in some nicer words for you in terms of like yeah. But again, like whenever we hit capitulation again, you take a look at the market cycle here. We're not exactly at the bottom, right? So right, it's just people giving up, but then you still have a little bit of room to go, possibly. For dollar in Louisiana. Nah, nah. There you go. What looks really interesting? So again, obviously, SOFI is sitting at the highs of the day here again, um, right? So, right. So SOFI sitting at the bottoms here. Well, not SOFI. SOFI sitting at the highs of the day. I want to take a look and see what like FUBO looks like here. What's that? 31. Okay, cool. What's this here? Yeah, that thing crashed. Anyway, so let me take a look at FUBO. See what that looks like here. Surprise FUBO is actually green today. No jokes. No jokes. Right. So, well, we sold up to 280, 287 today and said, nope, nope, that's it. Interesting, because that's the third day now we're kind of holding support. Right, so that's the third day now we're holding around this level. So that's a good thing if you're holding FUBO, right? So that looks interesting. Well, they also missed earnings a few days ago, right? So, and sold up to the abyss, right? So these guys have an option chain. I want to take a look at it. I want to take a look at the option chain for FUBO. I just want to see what some of those calls are doing. No. Let's see here. Let's see. FUBO. Capitulated. um, um, Let me see what how come there's nothing for July, sorry. Yeah, that option chain is rubbish. Rubbish, doo doo. What about August? Well, that's no. Interesting. Oh well. I just wanted to quickly browse through that and see what it looked like. SoFi is still just sending it, guys. SoFi highs at the, new highs. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it new highs. There you go. There you go. Pushing for 550 here. SoFi. See if we can get back about 550. 550, 550. 550 SoFi, and S&P is actually doing really well. Like it's doing really well, holding above 400s, right? So it's been what, like an hour now. Interesting. Mm, 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 mm. 7 a.m. Uh, One second. SoFi. So we had a sell signal for SoFi this morning at 560-ish, but then we sold off all the way to below 5 anyway. So that sell signal worked out really nicely for SoFi. But we haven't really triggered a brand new buy signal here on the daily time frame. So um, mm, uh, nicely. No. Uh, no. One second. Mm, uh, then na na na. Uh, Edit. No. There you go. There we go. There we go. Power hour. Let's go. SoFi timing is everything, Brad. Yeah, it is. Right. So again, look at what the S&P is doing there now. Right. It's doing a really good job. Power hour. Blew up the puts already. Yeah, PV blew up the puts already. I mean, like we're pumping now, right? So again, S&P's been holding up nicely, holding up really nicely, nicer than we've seen before, right? So SPY, I wonder if this is it, right? If this is it, if we're ready to pump it. SoFi says, "Me no wait for you, SPY. Me no wait for you. Me pump." And we're pumping SoFi, right? SoFi is absolutely sending it there, so that looks really good. Looks really really good there, SoFi. You know what, Michelle? You know what? You know what? I have nothing to say to you. If Wednesday had a face, I would punch it. Um, wow. Um, yeah, 870 left, Virus. Damn. You have a ways to go. Will Musty stocks ever recover? Wow, Michelle. Could go to 80K per contract if really runs like to 1200s. Yeah, those things are really expensive when they when you know so. Yeah, SoFi is headed for the highs of the day here now, so that looks really good. So if you're holding SoFi, we'll end green for the day and surprise everyone. Maybe. Leave Musty alone. Musty's gonna come find you, Michelle. Margaret isn't finding you yet. Musty's gonna come find you. Wow, wow, wow. Look at SoFi go. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. We're 22 cents away from closing green. So, yep, here it comes. Here comes SOFI. Here it comes, and there it is. Highs of the day, guys. So again, just be careful in case we double top here, but I don't think that's gonna. Yeah. So just be careful, right? So, but so far, Aston Villa is winning 1-0 already. Yeah, Liverpool maybe they've given up. 3 minutes and 15 seconds, they're already losing virus. Unbelievable. Here we go. Price target is please and thank you, $8. Yeah, come on, SoFi. Yeah, new highs of the day. From all time lows to new highs. Right. So again, that's what happens when the S&P isn't crashing. That's what happens. Also, they actually have a catalyst, right? So they actually do have a catalyst. So S&P holding and creating some type of support, right? Stonks pump. So let's keep pumping, please. Stonks with a catalyst, right? So am I frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen. Why? Because of this rubbish. Frozen? Okay, now we're good now. Highs on highs on highs, SoFi. Come on. 23% move on share price post earnings. Okay. Yes. Pump it. Michelle, you happy you sold those puts now for SPY? You're happy, right? If you're not, buy more puts. Why? Because they're cheaper now, anyways. Because they're cheaper. I'm just waiting for that pump because it almost seems like it's coming, right? You can almost tell that the pump is coming for the S&P here. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting. It's like, come on, pump it already. We get it. We get it. We get it, Spy. You get it. You're strong. I was gonna get them 550 calls. You. Some shade from Michelle, of course. Of course. Always. Always. There we go, Spy. There it is. There it is. It's 1-1 already? What's going on in this game? Um, what's going on here? The worst stock in the world. Uh, the answer is AMC. Wow. There you go. 4-3. It's halted up. Pablo, did they leak earnings as well? They leak earnings. I can take it. I dish it enough. Yep. No, it's no shade. No shade. I'm being like, genuine and honest. Yeah. 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 No shade against Michelle. No shade at all. Oh, that's who that was. Oh. Um, someone called me on WhatsApp. I know, because usually, like like sometimes people just send you scam messages on WhatsApp. I don't know how they get your number. Um, so you just, like every time I just block the number, right? I don't even look at the messages. If it's a number that's not that I'm not familiar with or not safe, I just block the number. Um, but this time, almost blocked the number, but then I just got busy, and then they sent me another text, and it's actually someone from someone that I know. So that's, yeah. Had a huge pump before the halt. Okay. Green is your favorite color? Green. Yeah, most people like green. That's why most people just want to go along the market instead of like going both ways. People just want to go along. Of popcorn for $10. Yeah, money's really money's. It's my favorite drug. Yeah. Let's go, spy. Let's go. Oi. Close it out there, please. Mm, mm, mm. Na, na, na. It's mm, mm. Holding. Na. One second, one second, one second. You're stuck in BTTX. You were green at some point there today, though, right, Margaret? You're green on that position at some point today, weren't you? Like you're green at some point today, right? On BTTX. What's your entry price again? What's the entry price on BTTX? Let me look at a few more names here. So let me take a look at BTTX here as well. Um, yeah, so football looks interesting there. So BTTX. Yeah, again, so you shouldn't be in this name, right? $42, not $42, all right? So you shouldn't be in this name, Margaret, right? So you shouldn't be in this name at all, right? So if we can hold above $1.94 here, you might be okay still. Like above $1.90 should be okay, right? So, but we talked about this name this morning, right? So again, 242. Yeah, we talked about, yeah, this thing was at two, right? So you will break even this morning after being red yesterday, right? So again, we talked about this one this morning, and Mo Salah is setting down. Yeah, he is. He's not playing. I wonder if they've given up, right? So if we can stay above $1.90, you should be okay, right? But again, we talked about this one this morning because I remember looking at this one for you, right? So and we talked about how this thing's up 10%. There's no way you can let this thing go from like being green up 10% to red. You have to cut the loss if it goes from green to red, right? So it's gone from like up 10% to minus 10% now, right? So there's no way it should be stuck in a name that's up quite a bit, so down quite a bit, right? So but it's holding. Right, it's holding above, right? It's holding above that moving average here. So again, push, dip, hold, push, dip, and hold that moving average. So if we can stay above that moving average, you should be okay here. If we can stay above $1.90, you should be okay, right? So up 19% on UONE, 916s, $15 calls. Yeah, Diamond, very nice, very nice. Can we get a buy signal? Can we get a buy signal for SPY? What do you mean? Can we get a buy signal for SPY? We don't quite have one yet, right? But again, I like that we're holding above 400. So if we can stay above that level, Alan, there's hope, right? If we can break above 405, that's really that's exciting. That's fun, right? So I'm sure you're gonna get one last push up or down here into the close, right? So hoping it's up, but we'll see. Push, dip, and belly. What's going on? Push. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. Uh, push. 40170. Come on. SoFi is having a nice little dip here. Nice little dip, right? So made a new high, kind of a double top high though, and dipping, right? So again, you want to be careful with these levels always, right? Right, highs, fast forward, high. So see if we can maybe form a nice little cup and handle or an inverse head and shoulder now for the entire day though. So let's say we sell up to like 540 ish here, right? So 540 ish, 535 and start bouncing. You might create a nice inverse head and shoulder and then send it again to the highs of the day, right? So cup and handle something, right? So that would be really nice. 100%. Hello, 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 hello. Come on. There we go. What time is it here? No. BTTX. Yeah, it's still just playing with $2 here. So if you can hold above two, that again, that $1.90, right, Margaret? So you might just be okay then, right? So it's just difficult to watch something go from nicely green to red, right? So be careful, be careful. Yeah, this thing pushed just enough for you to be break even today, and then said, "Yep, yep, yep, yep." Resistance, right? So seems to be a lot of resistance around this range here, around that level. What am I looking for here so far? Yeah. No, no. Again, if you haven't, Shakira shaking out the bears, shaking out the bears, shaking out the bears. Oh, you weren't? Oh, okay, okay. No, no, that's okay. That's okay. Right. So that's okay. Yeah. And that again, that's the importance of like having a stop loss, right? Having a stop loss or having a sell limit order, right? So stuff like that. Just so you're ready. Even if you're not watching, you're ready, right? SoFi shorts, please time out SoFi shorts. Please and thank you. And thank you. Please and thank you. SoFi shorts. SoFi shorts. Come on. Just waiting for this spy pump already. Come on, spy, pump it. How long do you have to wait for a pump? Don't say anything virus in Michelle. Mm, mm, mm. JPM, all time lows. Oh, that's who they're saving him from for Roger. Oh, okay, okay, okay. They're saving him from Madrid. Oh, for the getting him rested, getting ready for the Champions League. That makes sense. Um, yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then yeah, we can hop off and hang out in Discord for the close, and yeah, and then go from there. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then yeah, we can take a break, and then yeah, go from there. Go from there. Bitcoin is at 31.4. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Push it. Bears can hibernate now. Yeah, I mean, no, some last summer was fun. So hopefully, last summer was a lot of fun. Don't forget, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. But other than that, we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here, guys. Thank you guys very much again for the support. Be safe into the close. Um, be safe into the close, please, and thank you. Don't do anything you shouldn't do. Currently driving to the. I'd rather spy flush. You would virus. um, Um, will we ever recover, Musty? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Always. I mean, think about like COVID. When go back to last, 2020, right? So it seemed very bad, right? It it ignored you, eight ball. Oh, eight ball. No, eight ball should be working. Eight ball. Nah. It should be working. Let's go, Alan. Alan, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Have a good one. Let's go, Trevor. Yeah. Come join us in Discord. When is that? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 8 ball? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I thought we were supposed to be friends. I'm like, hi, 8 ball. Hi. 8 ball says suck it. You kidding me? Okay. I guess that's how it is. Why you want to leave us, Virus? Because look at Spy. Come on now. We know you want to go. We know you want to go. Ibo says Ibo needs a vacation. Come on, Spy. So yeah, we can watch Spy in Discord and watch it push, pump, explode. So 405. Please and thank you. Pump it, pump it, pump it. We're ready for a pump into tomorrow. Anyways, what did Viz do to you? I have no idea. Um, April doesn't tell many people to suck it. It tells me to suck it. Wow. Oh wow. Why? Because the S&P is green today. You know the eight. We know. I came back. It's I went to take a monster juice, and you came back, and it's for. Yeah, the bathroom is very expensive when it comes to the stock market. It's not going to answer your hue, is it? It's not going to tell you what I've done. No, because I did nothing. And go to hang out. Your secret hideout. Tommy, you guys are my only friends. Tommy, come join us in Discord. Tommy. Yeah, need Nightfall. D. Come join us in Discord, Tommy. If you're not a member yet, ignored you too. Yeah. Uh, right. So, and here's the link. Yeah, there you go. Virus shared the link. Come join us. Come join the secret hideouts. Secret hideouts, and we can all hang out together and make some gains together. Tommy is nice. Yeah. My money on spy calls. He did. Okay. I. So again, base case though, S&P holding 400 here is a good sign, right? We'll find trying to consolidate. I mean, the last over an hour, right? We've been holding this level 400. So if we can find a way to just consolidate above this level and start curling, then there's hope. There's hope, right? But if we're breaking below 400s, then it's just the same rubbish. I will see you later. Yeah, there you go, Tommy. Right. If we're failing below 400, no, and then okay, well, that's a red flag in itself, right? So, but if we can hold above this 400 and start pushing for 405, that's beautiful, right? Beautiful. There you go. So, and that's the only thing you're really watching for. Everything else, right? If the S&P is holding and pumping, your stocks are pumping. If it's selling off, or your stocks are selling off as well. Yeah. I'm going to super chat you 1K. If SoFi gets to $24, $24. No, that's okay. That's okay. The last person that promised me that, uh, everybody that's promised me that is never sent it. So, I'm not holding my breath. You know, every time someone's promised a super chat $1,000, they never do it. Never, never. Members or not, they never do it. It breaks. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Let me tell you, the group is quite entertaining. Aaron says, Tommy, I finally figured out Discord. Let me tell you, the group is quite entertaining. Oh, it is. It really is. Disappeared. Hugh disappeared, gone. Well, that's rude. Very rude, Michelle. Very, very rude, you know? Very rude. How many times have you heard this, Virus? How many times have we heard this? No, guys, I'm just kidding. You don't need to send me any monies, please and thank you. Um, just become a member and join Discord and have fun. No, damn it, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just yeah. The shorts are scamming BBIG. The shorts are scamming everything. Spider. Just as I wrote that, going. Good thing you bought at 149. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, Dave. Right. So yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, and then go from there. So there you go. La 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 la. Uh, D1's Night Falls. Night Falls. Night Falls. Let me see if we can play Nightfall one more time, and then call it. If I can find it. Where's my music? Come on, one last time, guys. One last time. One last time. Let's do it for the thrust. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. And thrust. Uh-oh, Spy's dipping to the beats, guys. Come on, Spy. What about earnings, please? To the left. To the right. Come on, Spy. You can do this. Spy is absolute rubbish. To the left. Come on, Aaron. Eye contact. Eye contact, virus. Eye contact while you thrust. Please and thank you. Thrust with confidence, guys. No weakness. Look at Spider-Man. No care in the world. No care, guys. Shade. Look at that, guys. Look at the face. There's absolutely no care in the world, right? So thrust with confidence. Come on. To the left. And thrust. And slide. To the right. And thrust. To the... And thrust. To the... Come on. Go. Come on, guys, you can do it. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man, show them how it's done. And thrust. Let's go. More monies. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Let's go. CYN is running. CYN is just always running. And thrust. Go. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And what? More monies. Let's go. More monies. And thrust. There you go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. If you can help AMC thrust like that as well. There you go. Spy is very annoying, honestly. We're just tired of this whole up and down stuff. To the perfect time DMs? Yeah, you did. And I'll go in trying to be up and says how do you stay so positive and outgoing? Trying to be more positive and encouraging in my life. How do I find my inner thrust? Are you born with it? Maybe we can have some comments in the chat as well. Like just coming to terms with Jack, just coming to terms with just the way life presents itself to you, right? So there are times in life where you question things, right? You question things, you're like, oh my goodness, this stock is crashing, like what more do I need to do in life, right? Like this is bad, this is that, you're just so down in yourself because of circumstances, right? Like at some point you just have to come to terms, that everything works out for you in the end, right? So you just have to take life as it presents itself to you and just be as positive as as you can. I don't know what else to tell you, right? Everything is always working in your favor. You just have to believe that, right? No matter what happens, life will always work out for you, right? So you just have to, yeah. Honestly, the thrust is earned, not inherited. No, it's not inherited, I don't think. Exactly, right? Exactly, Michelle. Stuff like that. You can't control what you can't control, right? Yeah, just stay as positive as you can, right? So, yeah, the thrust, there you go. So some comments, yeah. Like life is up and down, no matter where you go in it, right? So every day's, every hard time won't last. Every good time won't last, right? Enjoy it and thrust, right? Absolutely. So there's a saying from like one of my favorite books, and this is part of like the process too for me, right? So I read The Alchemist. Most of you guys have read The Alchemist as well. saying, there's a quote in there that I was always remember, like, this too shall pass. I'm sure you guys have heard this over and over, right? So this too shall pass, whether it's good or bad, right? So, and all you can do is just enjoy and just move on and just keep going. um, it's a new day for a new opportunity. Yeah, practice your thrust and paper first. Yeah, and then get out there and thrust in public. In private. Yes. There to help you in this life. You must surround yourself with the positive people. Absolutely, X, right? So, that's why I really enjoy this, because I mean, imagine if this market is selling off. I know the market is sold off in the past, and I've been in it, right? Like, honestly, I just get a, just like, it's not like, it's very frustrating, right? So, like, just being a part of like a community is really important, right? So, people that are positive and have the same goal in mind and just want to see you succeed as well, right? I feel like that's what the community is, right? So as much as we roast each other, we have fun, we talk a lot of rubbish, which we do. You want to see everybody succeed, right? So, like, you not succeeding doesn't help me anyway, right? So, somebody else doesn't, so stuff like that. I will trust the thrust. Yes, laugh or you will cry. Yeah, laugh, you cry. uh, should I start trading? And I'm still left. Yep, virus. Yep. They can be yeah, so they can be $20 trading days in a row, and then you get a DWAC, ISPO, INDO type of day. Exactly, Pablo, right? So you have no idea, right? So, you just have to keep going. You just can't give up, right? Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Every once in a while we're gonna have a crazy name that goes from $10 to $100, right? So, DWAC, ISPO, INDO, right? So all plays that we've been a part of here on the channel, right? So, it seems like, seems boring, nothing's happening, and then all of a sudden something shows up, and it's sending it, right? So in the end, it's just money. Happiness can very well, happiness can very well live without it. Yeah, exactly, right? So, yeah, if you just open yourself up to it, right? So yesterday was a bloody day, so I went outside and found yours. Exactly, right? The small things. If you're having a horrible day, honestly, just go outside, right? If the weather's nice, just go for a walk. Do something you enjoy, right? Go to the gym and just focus on gratitude, right? So, because a lot of the times we focus on the things we've lost, right? So, I mean, like, just go outside, let the sun hit you in the face, right? And then just be grateful for that, right? Baby steps, right? I'm grateful for breakfast. I'm grateful for lunch. I'm grateful for the sun. I'm grateful for, just being healthy, right? Like, baby steps, right? And that gratitude leads you to more gratitude and more and more and more monies. Well, the thrust life. I like that. Hashtag thrust life. Thrust life. Yeah, I just look for the little things in life, honestly, right? So it's a 390 Abhishek, yeah. So let's see if this candle here does whatever it's doing. So, yeah, Raymond says manifest the life you want into existence, right? So, have a. It's not always as easy as it seems, though, right? It's not always that easy, but you just have to take baby steps, right? So, there has to be something that you're grateful for, right? And just focus on that, right? So the more you're grateful for, the more life will give you things to be grateful for, right? So, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. She looks for the little things in life. No, yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, so we just, we're grateful for thrusting today. If there's no gains, we're grateful for thrusting. If that's it, then that's it, right? So for the day, because we know the monies will come. And this week, I'm asking for spare change in trade for thrust. Yo, virus. I know, right? Um, yeah. So, and, and Belly, you like, and like you're, like you lost. I don't know. Your question, your comment is like, trying to say is become money dot us. D Simple, right? So, and believe, yeah. Mm-mm. Belly, I'm looking for your next comments. The Alchemist, great words. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this too shall pass. Lost my wife and I'm grief. I'm wondering if like if it's grief, gratitude, or if it's like happy gratitude. I'm not sure. Belly. Yeah. Hey. No, The Alchemist is one of my favorite books. And Gary and I talk about The Alchemist all the time. All the time. Oh, you're happy? Okay, you're happy. Okay, sounds good. Uh, make lemonade to make money. Let's go, dog. Let's go. Let's go again. Hopefully the S&P is bottoming out here a little bit. If not, well, just give us 380 already and let's get it over with. Some important numbers come out tomorrow, and that's going to cause the market to be volatile, right? So we're going to get a lot of action tomorrow, at least in the morning, and then go from there. So yeah, 42%. Wow, 42%, Pablo. And the price, wow, okay. That's one of those stocks where, like, Pablo, if that thing doesn't move 42% after that's priced in, uh, crushed, destroyed, finished. They tax lemonade stands. Where did all the lost money go, Willie? To the hedge funds, to somebody else, right? So there's always someone short, always someone, right? So you're long, someone short, right? So money's always rotating in the market. Diamond. um, always. With the, yeah, you went swimming with the kids? Okay. No, she just quit. She just quit, and Belly. She said, "Nope, I'm tired of your rubbish," and said, "Nope, nope." Okay, sounds good. Okay. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much. Go watch Liverpool, or just watch the close. We'll see you guys in Discord. Again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Become a member and join us in Discord. If you become a member after the stream is over, just send an email. Email at the top of this of your YouTube stream there, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. If not, we'll see you guys later. Smash a like. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Goodbye, Diamond. See you in Discord. Goodbye, just chilling. See you in Discord. Virus, see a criminal. See you in Discord. Goodbye, Gary, the Alchemist. Michelle, are you tired of losing? Like, Connect 4 yet? See you in Discords. Willie, have a good afternoon. We'll see you later. Pablo, the gem. Let's go. See you in Discord, Pablo. Hugh, you're a criminal, top criminal. We see you in Discord. Doug, the list just goes on and on of just criminals, and I like it. David, have a good afternoon. We'll see you later. And Belly, see you in Discord. Aaron, see you in Discord. D, see you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, Carlos. Thank you very much, Carlos. Gary, go Liverpool. Let's go. Let's go. Jack, love you too. We'll see you later. Alrighty. Much love you. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Have a good afternoon. Bye, all. Bye.